seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last we are come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Audio test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if it works. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah! Boys, we're so back. Oh my god. Hello, everyone. Oh god, no, I'm not gonna sing this. Amanda will kick my ass. Hello everyone, yo Bex. Welcome back into the channel, my love. How are you? Fenrir. Hello, my man. Sacred Bird. Front page day. And I'm scared, dude. Sing it? You don't want me to, trust me. I ain't got the singing voice like she does. Hello, Shelly. Hello, Riku. Hello, Veranai. Hello, Normac. Hello, Dawn. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Genesee. Big Red, what's going on, my man? How are you today? Hey, boys, you like the new profile picture, eh? It's not bad, right? Your boy Ponto cleans up pretty well. Hello, Katie. Faber has returned with the milk. I'll show you some milk. Hello, love. Hello, Alex. How's it going, big man? Hello there, Bal. How's it going? Lee on the ear. Mr. Kean. Hello, sir. Woo! Guys. How's it going? Welcome back.
Look, my friends.
Who's in that profile picture? A god?
Behold the
I mean,
scene
if
of
you
our
want to call me
next
that,
great
I'll
adventure.
accept it. Guys, can I ask you all to do something for me real quick?
I trust you have not
Lads,
forgotten
the beginning of the giveaways starts today. And I want to make sure every single person has the opportunity to get their thing in for it. Every single one of you, go over to that link right now. Give it a like, give it a retweet, give it a comment, give it a follow, give it a sniff. And also, by the way, all right, well, never mind. Alright, it's fine. Lads? What up, boys? How y'all doing? Oh, there's a bit. A little second. This side? Hello? Green screen? Are you okay? I see you're acting up a little bit over there. Oh, it's still acting up. What the hell, dude? 1 second. It'll do. Hi, guys. But by the way, blah. Punk alert. You're talking about yourself. Hi, love. How are you, by the way? Also, I need to double check all these work.
And boundless possibilities.
Woo! Press conference time. We're fucking back, lads. We are so back. What's this one? It's nothing. What's this one? Hey, we're even bigger now. Ha! Okay. Cool. Hello, folks. You just wanted to show off the gat before you were on the front page there, didn't you? Wait, did you actually see my butt there from that angle? I was just trying to move the green screen so it wasn't so distorted. Actually, I need to do that right now just so I can fix it. Filters. Give me a second. Yeah, I can see it in the corner there. I wonder why it's doing that. All right, give me a sec.
Come now. There's no cause for
Chroma key. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the light exposure in the room is a little bit higher than usual. Well, if we go more this way. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's it. How's it looking, guys, on your side now, yeah? Well moisturized? I've been awake since 10 a.m. Look at that new profile picture. I know, we're looking clean, man. New expansion, new profile picture. Not bad, right? Not too bad. Now it's deleting you. Oh, is it? Let me have a look at it. Instead of the corner. Oh, it kind of is, isn't it? Here, give me a second. Man, technology, I tell you. Can't live with it. Can't live with it. I think we look okay now, right? It's not as bad. Is that okay? Hello, Hannah. How long have you been awake since 2 a.m. this morning? Be honest with me. Hannah's PST, so I know for a fact she hasn't slept yet. Seems okay. I already missed the old one. You missed what? The old what? Anyway. What mount timer? Well, when mount timer starting? Oh, mount is, I'm probably going to be using the bike the entire time when I'm doing MSQ. Woo! Boys, welcome in. Hey. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. We're in Dawntrail now, man. Lads, we are so back. Ah! Jester, man, favor the resub, dude. Guys, I'm just gonna say this to you right now. If you want to do a hype train, do it now. Let's get this out of the way. Guys, are you feeling overwhelmed with excitement and emotion? Are you feeling crazy? Are you feeling like blowing your load all over the place? Well, if you would like to, feel free to do it right now, because now is a good time as ever. All right, so boys, fuck the trend. I just want to see my CMSQ gameplay. Well, yeah, MSQ gameplay will be starting when I hit the front page. Front page today will be on 2 hours, 45 minutes from now. That's that. So you actually could do it now and actually do it later if you wanted to, but you don't have to. I actually kind of prefer not to do the whole front page hype train thing, just because it'd be better to kind of just be able to flow through the story, you know what I mean? But anyway, do whatever you guys want. You don't have to. No trains today? Perfect. I'm cool with that. All right. Too focused on skipping. Wait, you're skipping cutscenes? I'm not disappointed. Okay, I'm a little disappointed. It's okay. You do whatever you want to do to enjoy the game, mate, okay? I'm level 95 already. Why do people skip so fast through stuff? Why can't they just enjoy it? Light, my man, thank you for the 9 months, eh? Time to pop out a pint for a pint of milk? Yeah, I gotta go get some milk, dude. I had to get some cigarettes too while I'm at it as well. Yo, dude, thank you very much for the 9-month free sub. We got a sub baby together. That's crazy. Mwah! Welcome in, man. How are you? K-Dog. I see you. thank you for the gifted sub to Run a Train. Oh, wait, Run a Train on Me, babe.
Look, my friends.
Are you okay?
Behold the scene of our
Thank you for the thank you for the gifted sub.
You and your
Man, you guys have
adventures.
weird fetishes.
I
Lads,
trust you have not forgotten
get the degeneracy
the
out of you now.
purpose of
Because
our
when we hit front page, we gotta be wholesome as hell. I'm actually going to be practicing not swearing as much today. I'm going to be a good wholesome boy. I'm turning the fan on a little bit. I'm going to be a good wholesome boy. Going to read my Bible. Going to be the chillest man you'll ever see in the West. You're going to love it. Guys, I'm really, really excited for the day. Good luck, man. Hell yeah. I'd say not look at my plate then, but we're on different data centers anyway. I know, some of you guys can't even play with me at the minute. Alright, let's go ahead and pause this here. Guys, welcome in. And guys, let's have a look at this place one more time. Guys, we are on the docks today. Why are we on the docks today? Well, it's going to probably be the last time we're on the docks in a while, isn't it? You know, we spent a lot of time on this beautiful little dock in the last 2.5 years, and today, well, we're going to be starting a new adventure. We're going to be exploring our way over to Toral. And we're going to be beginning our little walk around Dawntrail. Graphic update's pretty poggers, man. Oh, I know. I'm going to miss it. I was talking about this the other day, Britt. 2.5 years ago, we went front... Oh, sorry, we went front page. My head's away with it. I'm thinking about the front page thing. 2.5 years ago, we started to really seriously grow the channel on Twitch. 2.5 years ago, we went from a 30 average viewer Andy up until what we have become now, and it's been an amazing, amazing 2.5 years, can I just say. We've seen a lot of growth. We've met a lot of new friends along the way. A lot of people have come. A lot of people have gone. But we got a lot of really cool people here right now to enjoy this with us, and I'm here to enjoy it with you too. Guys, let's have some fun with Dawntrail. Now, lads, Dawntrail is going to be a very serious expansion. You know, what's more serious than having a little island getaway together, you know, in a little sunny beach somewhere. After all the Endwalker seriousness, I think we're going to enjoy this a little bit more levity, though I'm sure there's going to be some serious shit involved in this too. Growth? Okay, I'm done. Hee hee. Fucking Fenrir. Yo, Fenrir, man, how are you today, bud? It's good to see you. Mudpug, how you doing this evening, big man? Wash, welcome in. You deserve it, man. I don't know if I can agree with that always, but I like to think that I've worked my ass off in these last 2.5 years, and this upcoming expansion now is me putting more time in, more work in to really have a good time. And hopefully you guys will enjoy yourselves with this too. And guys, can I just say, everyone, please enjoy Dawntrail. Don't take it too fast a pace unless you really want to. Have some fun with it, man. It's nice to have a new expansion and some new content after a good 6, 7, 8 months. It's nice to get our teeth into something fun, you know what I mean? Ponto's ass mentioned. Pog. Huh? Anyway. Hello, Ponto. Welcome to Dawntrail. Thank you very much, Amatoria. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Guys, that reminds me. I have a story for all of you. Guys, listen to me very carefully. Guys, here is my story. This is actually a legitimate story today. I don't think we're going to have any crazy hype trains today. I think you guys are going to be a bit more chill about it, so I think I'm safe. Guys, 2.5 years ago, we started really pushing to become a full-time content creator on Twitch. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, apparently K-Dog is like, you know what? Nah. Okay, never mind them. Alright, I was going to give you guys a sappy story and get emotional and cry. You know what, dude? Legit, though. The other day, some people might have noticed this here. Not last stream, but the stream before that. I got a little emotional. There was maybe a little tear or two that was coming out of me. I like to reminisce on moments that have gone past with stream, with people I've met. It's been a really, really great time, so it has over these last couple of years. Can I, first of all, before any of that, say thank you very much to you fuckers who will not let a train die. And you have not done it for the last 2.5 years on me, too. Can I say thank you so much? So flippin' much. K-Dog, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To Francisco. To Tora Kami. Terra. Steamwork. Mew. Scudleys. Apollo. Armyriffer? Dejen. BWZ Kitty. Okay, apparently we're going with violence today after all. I actually thought today was going to be kind of quiet on the hype train stuff. Yesterday was quite quiet on it. You guys went crazy a little bit at the start, and it was like quiet for the rest of the day. Though, man, we got a lot of new people who joined the channel yesterday. You know what, lads? Being fully transparent with you, I had a look at my stream stats yesterday at the end of stream. We had over 80 new people following the channel yesterday. You know that? That is insane. That is nuts. This is what happens when you take FF14 away from players for like a couple of days. They start foaming at the mouth and they're like, I want to play my game. What do I do? So they jump on Twitch and they're like, oh, look, other people who can't play the game I love, but I can talk to them and tell them how crazy I am missing it. It was like a bunch of drug addicts sitting around talking about their favorite drug for basically 8 to 9 hours yesterday. Thank you all the new people if you're in here at the minute who came through, and all the guys who came through to support the channel yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I had a hell of a lot of fun with all the people who came through. I hope everyone had fun with yesterday. I really, really did. And yo, I hope everyone's having fun with Dawn Trail so far. I haven't got my teeth into it yet. The only thing I've done basically is I've logged into the game and, oh, actually, you know what I should probably do before I forget? Just move him real quick. 30-minute lockout. I'm not gonna get pontoed, okay? I'm big braining it. We're not gonna get kicked off the game, so we're not. We're too smart for this stuff. You know what I mean? We're making sure this doesn't happen. Yo, Hannah, thank you for the gifted sub to Ragnar, my love. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my brother. Thank you always for everything, man. You boys do so much for me, bro. Kira, Findogast, Marzana, Metro World, and Hyon. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs you received from the Mad Lad himself. Make sure you give him some love and you tell him thank you very much for that, because he didn't have to do it, but I really do appreciate the fact he goes out of his way and considers doing so. Artie, thank you for the resub, man. Happy 5 months, brother, man. I just realized your I'm going to tell you a story is a signal for us to resub. No, it's not a... Bex, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, love. And thank you for the follow, by the way, as well, the other day. I really appreciate that, too. I don't want to call that out to yourself and many other people who came through the other day. I really, really mean that. Big Hurricane Redman. Yo, Cusk. Clean up, guys, and Sanitian. If you're here, say thank you to Red for those gifted subs. Shelly, thank you for the 300 bits, love. What the hell? You just joined the channel, you crazy woman, you. Washer, thank you also for the 2-month resub, man. Hell yeah, bud, thank you. Mudpug, are you still here at the minute, young man? You cutie patootie, you. Tier 3 sub. 30 months. What a brother, man. Dude, Mod, thank you always for everything. Dawn Trail this. Mwah, I will, my man. And dude, thank you always, man. I really appreciate it. Barry, I just saw that there. Blah. Thank you for the 500 bits, you sexy lad, you. By the way, welcome back into the channel, man. I missed you. I was wondering where you were recently, you know that? Thank you so much for coming back in, man. Yoriku, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Promise I'm getting all that out of my system right now, Ponto. Yeah, that degeneracy out of you, man. I'm also one of those new followers. I know. Thank you very much, Sarah, by the way, for the follow the other day. Also, can I just say, I just noticed this here. Yo, Twerk, thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah. Sarah, thank you for saying thank you to Twerk for that gifted sub. And I really hope you're enjoying the channel, by the way. I really, really enjoy the people who come through and hang out with us. And I hope you're having a good one, too. Hello! Hello, Mr. Bad Practice. What's happening, man? Welcome in, too. Smoke, welcome in as well. Amatoria, how you doing this evening, man? I need my hit, man. I know, you guys are drug addicts. The drug being 14. Hello, I came from Shelly Stream. Happy Dawn Trail Day. Hello, Rin. Welcome in, love. How are you? Hope you're having a good day as well. K-Dog, thank you for the gifted sub to Rin, by the way, man. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up, so I am here. I know I'm really behind. Guys, we are not going to fall behind in Twitch chat today. I'm going to get through all these messages. I'm going to get to the bottom of my chat, and we're going to get into content ASAP. Don't worry. You guys are going to let that hype train die, right, Clockwork Soul? You son of a gun. You 10 gifted subber mother... Calm yourself, young man, I swear to God. I swear to God. Clock, big lad. Thank you very, very much, my man. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, by the way. To... Oh, hit Stu. Oh, hi, it's Stu, maybe. Cold Zero. Johnny Hay. E-Dan. Soken. Or Sokun. Brooksy. You got Sab? Rock Eye Jr. Evan the Ninja. And Candy Caro. If any of you are currently sitting in the channel at the minute and you got hit by those gifted subs, please make sure you guys say thank you for the gifted subs you received right there from the mad lad himself. He didn't have to... Okay, apparently we're going with violence today. Okay, Dirty. Okay, K-Dog. What? Guys, what are you doing? What game is this? That ass looks nice, by the way. You talking about me? You talking about in the game? Yo, what's going on, Marat Mom? What's happening, brother? Happy Dawn Trail Day, dude. Pontoed, by the way, not happening. You guys are not going to get me kicked off the game today. I'm too aware of it. I will make sure that I do not get kicked off this game this evening. Well, I'm kind of worried about... You know, I was a little bit worried about queues, and then I saw logging in today. Like, I logged into the game about an hour and a half after the servers came up, and I logged into a queue of 17 people. Wasn't bad at all, was it? Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. Look how beautiful Charlene looks now, by the way. I know, the game looks beautiful, right? How are you guys feeling about all the new graphic updates, by the way? I have to say, some of the stuff in this game looks pretty good. I have to say, it's looking pretty good, man. Can I have some kissies? You know what? I feel like being a giver today. I feel like all of you guys deserve some kissies. Mwah! Welcome in, man. Missed you too, man. No, I missed you, Barry. Thank you so much for coming back into the channel, bud. And let's have some fun with Dawn Trail, bud. We got some content to get our teeth into, bud. Okay, let me get through to all these here. I'm doing well, man. I'm really enjoying Dawn Trail very much right now. Hell yeah, Amatoria. Yeah, what are you guys all up to with Dawn Trail, by the way, if I can ask you? What's like the first thing you're doing? Are you doing the MSQ? Are you leveling some alt classes? Are you working on anything specific? What's the crack with you guys? What are you guys working on, man? Ponto getting to the bottom of chat. Yup, sounds legit. I'm getting there. Don't worry, it's getting there. Coming soon. See if I can buy Hi I'm New for the front page. Benner, please don't. Because imagine, like, the thing about front pages, legitimately, we may end up having over 2,000 people in the channel that time. Can you imagine the number of Hi I'm News I'm going to have to deal with later? I'm scared, honestly. Maybe I should disable that. I'm not too sure. Oh, God. Dirty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again, by the way, brother man. Yo, if Xiaomi is here, Leon here, Neon Babom, Dudit, and Glacia, if you're here in the channel at the minute, please say thank you to Dirty for those 5 gifted subs. And K-Dog, my man, brother, seriously, thank you so much, man. Yo, Vin, Melandre, Arimus, Dead Wyatt, Edward, Kage, Echo, Nimson, might mispronounce that, apologies, Lick, Josk, Bill Stone Troll, Hey Pain, Vey, Motley Fay, Dills, Sente, Hash, Spy Raptor, Altair, and Bulldozer Danko. If any of you are in the channel at the minute, say thank you to K-Dog for those awesome gifted subs. Also, I just saw that, by the way. Yo, Shea, man, thank you so much for the 500 bits, big lad. And also, we're doing well today, too. Veronai, thank you for the gifted sub to... let me pronounce that name correct. Is that Chiemi? Yo, Chi, if you're here at the minute, if you could say thank you for the gifted subs from Veronai, man, please make sure you do so. Dude, thank you very much for that gifted sub, brother. I appreciate that, man. Yo, guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We can all agree the hype train can end now, though, right? Because the longer you guys have me locked in a hype train, the slower I'm going to get to the new content that you guys want to see me do. Therefore, we should all agree to do right now is in the next minute, let that hype train die, and then we get into doing some actual stuff today. And I'm sure that's what you guys want. But can I say, seriously, happy Dawn Trail Day to everybody. Thank you all for coming in today. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all taking care of yourself. Can I ask, actually, I have a question for everybody in chat. Now, don't worry. Your boss is not here. I have a nice little question for you. Listen to me very carefully. This is a very important question. It will change your life forever. Molly, thank you for the resub, love. Happy 2 months, by the way. Thank you so much for resubbing again to the channel. I hope you're having a great day, too. My question to you is this, guys. All right. So, here's my question. Lads, how many of you who are currently here listening to me at this moment in time, how many of you... 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chilling. How many of you, if I may ask, called off sick today from work? Be honest with me. How many of you called off sick today from work? Thank you, by the way, for the hype train, lads. I really appreciate it, man. You guys are insane. You're always way too good to me. I really, really do appreciate it. Much love, boys. And thank you so much for coming to the channel today. How many of you guys took off sick today? Can I ask you? I want to know. Pretty sure Pondo just admitted he's an ass. I mean, I have a big ass. But I mean, some people might think I'm an ass. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest with you. But that's okay. I'll accept it. Pondo will be too busy looking at butts and will get kicked from the game. No, I will not be too busy looking at butts. Trust me. We will be fine. I'm in role waiting for waiting list 50. Why don't you just do it with trusts? If you're trying to wait for a dungeon, because I'm assuming if you're on waiting list 50, you're probably a DPS, right? Wouldn't it be better just to run content with trusts by that point? Anyway, that's just me. I don't know. Unless you're trying to level something, then, you know, it is what it is. I had a 1,600 queue when servers went up. It was only like 15 minutes long too. Well, that's the thing. They mentioned that the way they're currently doing the servers is they're letting people log in one at a time. So when the servers come up, everybody's all logging in at the same time. So it's going to take a little bit longer at that stage. However, now that people have all piled in and now people are trickling in one at a time, the queues are not as long, and also server capacity is also much higher. I honestly think that we're not going to really have any issues with the queue tonight. I think the queue is going to be okay. I might be wrong. Maybe peak time will change during the weekend, but I actually genuinely think that it's not going to be that bad during Dawntrail. Like, this is Dawntrail and Endwalker in terms of queue times and stuff. It's not going to be comparable, so it's no. There's so many extra things, but wait, whoa! I see a female Hrothgar on this dock. 1 second. Hold! Who's the female Hrothgar? Wait. Hello? Sheesh. Sorry, it's the first time I've seen one in the game. Respectfully. All right. Because everybody has done it who has a female Hrothgar. I have a question. Ob. Question. How do you look in the 2B bottoms? This is very, very important for science. Have you looked at this yet? You must have. Every single person checks what a new character looks like in the 2B bottoms. Am I right? Do we have a glamour for it? I have the Dawntrail strain of the flu at the minute. Pondo, can we do some Crystal Tower stuff? I want to show you something funny. Why do you want to see something funny in Crystal Tower? What's up, Dragon, by the way? Welcome in, dude. I suddenly fell ill 3 hours going into work. Strange things out there, eh? I don't know why, but this looks ridiculous. This looks so silly, dude. I don't know why. Sheesh, big female Roth mamas, though, eh? Oh, man. So I had to help my mom out real quick. No, you're okay. Yo, Dawn, have you messed around in Dawntrail yet, love? Also, welcome in, by the way. The tank queue has kind of sucked today. Tank queue's been a little bit long, Fenrir. Kind of surprised at that, to be honest with you. I figured DPS ones would be bad. Sometimes I prefer trusts to get those story tidbits as well with it, too. Yeah, I mean, also along with the fact that you don't have to wait to queue in for stuff. That's also a thing as well. Woo, mommy! Oh my god, I accidentally scrolled down a little bit too fast there, and I saw that. Yeah, it took me a minute to get it as well. Hell yeah. Let me see here. I only had like 53 people logging into Jenova. Yo, if Jenova, which is probably one of the most congested servers, is not too bad with logins, I think it's fair to say that Dawntrail for logging in is probably not going to be too bad. I told you guys, we're worrying about nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm good, you're good, we're all good. Oh, by the way, guys, hey, quick question. I changed a couple things, so I did with the stream. We got a new profile picture. Guys, is the new profile picture nice? Be honest with me. I felt like I needed to do a fresh coat of paint. I'm going to be updating some stuff with the branding and like the banners and all that stuff. I'm going to be making some updates to the channel. Does the profile picture look okay? Ponto's first question, can you show me your ass? Well, if you don't ask them that question, then you don't know, you know what I mean? But anyway, I also took PTO, man. Yeah, let's go, brother, man. Get that PTO. How many days do you take off if it's okay to ask you, K-Dog? Also, dude, guys, thank you seriously for those hype trains there. Thank you for the gifted subs, and thank you for the love and support with the channel always. I really do appreciate it, man. 15 minutes for both new dungeons and 30 plus for the first trial. Holy shit, you flew through it, man. Damn, that new profile picture is sweet. Gonna need you to teach me how to make one of those. Oh, it took ages, so it did, Russ. I'd say it didn't. It took like an hour and a half, but you know, it's okay. Yeah, we can sort something up with that, Russ. Don't you worry. We'll take care of that for you. Yeah, I'm working all the branding stuff out right now. Looking daddy as fuck. Oh, I need to swear less. Guys, when I swear, can you guys call me out on it? Today, I'm going to try and swear a little bit less so that I don't do it as much. I'm trying to... So, I'm not sure if you guys noticed. At the top of the channel there, I have a pinned message for YouTube channels for my Ponto VODs. Which, by the way, I put a picture on it. Yay! And also the main channel, which is the Ponto TV, which I'm looking to change eventually. Currently over 400 subscribers, by the way. Never made a bit of content yet. But can you guys go out your way and do something for me? Can you guys go and subscribe to that channel? They're both going to have their first videos posted tomorrow. So, going forward, YouTube is going to be a thing that I'm going to actively work on. If you guys ever make any funny clips or anything, by the way, for the channel, or if you ever make like a custom clip or anything like that there, throw it across to me and let me know you think it's really good. If it is really good, I might throw it as a short on the actual YouTube channel and stuff too. Stop it, Madge! What are you angry about? Oh, sorry, my swearing. Sorry, I'll swear less, I promise. I promise I'll try and swear less, okay? It looks better when you're live with the purple border instead of the offline white one. Yeah, I can't control that, so I can't, Normac, unfortunately. So you're just never allowed to end stream? Oh, okay, fair enough then. I guess I'll just be on forever. Hey, Amelia! Yo, love! Thank you for the resub, love! Happy Dawn Trail, subscribe to Ponto's YouTube. Yeah, if you guys can, I would appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm going to be very active with the YouTube stuff on this expansion. Russ is going to be helping me out with it a little bit. Hi, Russ, by the way. I didn't say properly hi to you, bud. How's it going, man? I hope you're doing well today, and I hope you're taking care of yourself too, man. Yeah, I've got someone doing it full time for me. Avicat is also offered to help me out a little bit with it too. Russ has offered to give a little bit of insight and help with it. So the channel for YouTube is going to be worked on a lot more. So keep an eye out for that, man. All right. Some new banners and stuff too. Yes, I need to reach out to somebody to do some editing for that, but we'll be cooking on that. Don't you worry, we'll get cooking on that. The profile picture looks good, Ponto. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that, love. It took me like an hour of trying to get a good picture because I'm not very good at posing. I'll be fully honest with you. It took me a bloody hour to get that picture decent. So it did. Because I'm very uncomfortable at taking a forced picture. I'm not sure if anybody else is like that. I was kind of like this the whole time. It was bloody awful. Yo, streamer, I'm here to show my love and support while playing 14 right now. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, guys, hey. Today is the first day of the giveaway stuff that we're doing. I'm not sure if people saw this here. I promoted it quite a bit yesterday, but for anyone who did not see this, let me just send this across to you right now. Actually, no, I'll show you guys it so I'll on stream. Let me do that real fast. Where is it? Window capture. Done. 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 Guys, for the entire month of July, your boy Ponto is going to be doing some giveaways with you, okay? So, lads, yeah, let me do this here. Lads, for the entire month of July, we're going to be doing some giveaways. The big one being I will be giving away a collector's box, the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I'll be giving that away. Along with that there, at random points while I'm streaming over the next month, I'm also going to be giving away some Steam gift cards. I may also be getting my hands on a couple of FF14 Dawntrail copies as well for people to get their hands on too. I'm not too sure on that last one when that's going to happen yet, because I'm waiting for someone to send that stuff across to me. But yeah, we're going to be giving some free stuff away, so we are on stream. You guys, all you have to do is be in the channel. 1, be following the channel if you haven't done so yet already. Hit that follow button. And 2, all you have to do is just be here. That is all you have to do. You do those 2 things, you're in for a chance at winning either the Steam gift cards or the collector's box. So be here, be able to enjoy it. I'll give you guys the link, by the way, if you guys want to have a look at it and retweet it and stuff too. Bam. Okay. So let me move this over. Let me move that over. Let me close that. All right. So let me get to the bottom of chat here and let's get into things. All right. Ponto, are you going to swear? Then the days must begin with Y. Okay, well, that's just rude. Moving on from that there. Moving on. I hate taking pictures of myself. Yeah, I'm really awkward with it, so I am Fenrir. But I think it turned out pretty okay. I think it looked okay, so it did. I'm just showing off Rothgal emotes while you've got stream focused on my character. Yeah, crack away with it, Crit, man. People get to look at it and check it out while we're sitting here talking, so crack away, man. By the way, Amelia, thank you again for that resub, and how are you this evening too? Gumby, welcome in. Jester, welcome in. Barry, welcome in. Britt, welcome in. Hydra, welcome in. Zayron, welcome in. Och, welcome in. What's going on tonight, lads? Russ, how are you this evening too, big man? Kitty, what's going on with yourself too? Are you doing well? Because you're looking well. Oh, actually, you know what? Hey, just because I can do this. Profile. Oh, actually, you guys can't see it. Never mind. Give me 1 second. Woo! I think it looks pretty good. I think if I do say so myself, I think I clean up pretty well if I do say so. Anyway, move that over, close that, move that. Boom. And that. Sorry, just fixing some stuff here. All right, so I don't let people take pictures of me. I'm too ugly. I'm sure you're not that ugly, big lad. We all just think that about ourselves. Like, I think I'm kind of ugly too, but people keep telling me I'm not, but I keep telling myself I am. It's just one of those things. Trick to finding a good photo, video yourself slowly moving and along different faces, and just go pull a frame that looks kind of good. Oh, I never bother with that stuff, man. I just constantly until I'm like, that one kind of is okay. Let's go with that there. He's so hot. You mean yourself, Orlana? Welcome in, by the way. How you doing, by the way, man? It's good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Irish cutie kisses. Mwah! Samoki, you trying to get more kisses out of me today? I already did that once. How dare you, by the way? Hey, are you guys not doing some Dawntrail stuff? Ah, look who it is. Little Dawn has changed herself into an aura again, too. Oh, my God. Whoa. 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 Hold a second. Guys, Ellisons look hotter. Repeat. Ellisons are looking hotter. Repeat. Yo, look at graphics. I told you guys, graphics update for Ellisons and Femrose is looking pretty good. Yo, Edgar, are you here at the minute? I want to look at your nostrils. Respectfully, I want to look at your nostrils because look, male Rogadin's noses are so messed up in the old version. Have they cleaned them up? Do they look good? The Elzon game is on par. Yeah, this is a really good looking race now, man. Yo, I might actually turn into a male Elzon at some point, by the way. Legit, I'm actually considering maybe turning into one. My cat girl looks dumber with the update, and I love her even more. It sits cat girls in, is what you're trying to say. Perfect. When are you going to become a Lalafell again? I'm trying to censor myself today. So there's certain things I would say about dragging certain parts of my body through 10 miles of glass, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to be a good, wholesome boy and read my Bible. Gawk in bio, by the way. Yo, if you want me to add Gawk to the channel, you know what you have to do, don't you? Guys, who wants Gawk? Does anyone in this channel want a Gawk in the channel today? Here. If you guys want Gawk, I will add it. If you go do this here. Can we just not add Gawk? Okay, you know what, Hydro, I like that. Well, I'll consider that there. You know what? It will depend solely on what people decide to do with that link. Or, by the way, if anyone hasn't followed the Twitter, feel free to do so. We're actually one follow away from 2,400 followers on Twitter, so if anyone has a Twitter and doesn't follow it, feel free to do so. All right, so anyway, moving past that there. Seems like a bad day for it. Wait, it seems like a bad day for what? Oh, Gawk? Oh, I'm going to add it after the front page is off and when the front page is off. So before it and after, I'm just going to manually remove it. It'll be fine. She's so fierce. Hold on, I need to check something. Adventure plates. Congratulations. You are the first adventure plate I've looked at for Dawntrail. It's my first one. I haven't looked at any other ones yet. Very cute, though. I have to say one thing. I still put the color saturation a little bit higher in the game. So I did. So whenever I finished off installing it, this is what the game looked like. Which is alright. It still looks nice. But I still think that the game looks a lot better with a little bit of extra color and brightness. Yeah, it's still a bit gray for me, so I kind of changed it. So it's still... It's just NVIDIA filters. There's no, like, third-party program crazy shit I'm doing here. But I just figured I'd up the graphic color a little bit. Just a little bit more color saturation. So it's looking a little bit nicer, in my opinion. Maybe not in everybody else's, but yeah. Yeah, they made some small changes. I added a little bit of red saturation to the game as well. Yeah, I feel like it just makes the game pop a little bit more. I will say, though, game's looking good. Wait, let me get this degen plate out of the way early. What did the cupcake tell Frosting? I'd be muffin without you. Okay. All right. Okay, then. Okay, buddies. Don't clap that. Come on. Don't clap it. You're better than this. You know, for a girl who's probably one of the youngest people in my channel, she has some of the biggest dad jokes I know. He thought Dawn was the degen plate. Normac, you do realize going forward that I'm going to be uploading all these videos to YouTube, right? If I get demonetized, god damn it, I'm trying to swear less. If I get demonetized because of you, I'm going to ban you so hard it'll make your head spin. I know I'm trying to swear less. Guys, I'm Irish. You're telling an Irish man to swear less, you know what I mean? You know what? I'm just going to say the word potato anytime I want to swear from now on. You know what? You know what? Normac, you're a potato. You're a potatoing potato. All right. Hello, friends. Hello, Levy. Yo, looking good, dude. Graphic updates looks like it's done some good work on you, eh? That's a hot potato, eh? Swear less. That's not very GB of you, Papa. I'm trying my best, guys. I have to clean myself up a little bit, so I do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'll, you know, we don't have to force it too much. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? Levy with some ear wiggles. Oh, yeah. Let me have a look at your character model, man, in the new update. Yeah, he looks a little bit smoother. Yeah. He looks a little bit smoother. He looks, question. I think I know the answer to this, but I'm just going to ask anyway. Does he have nipples? They didn't secretly add nipples to the game, no? No, they haven't. Not at all. Did the ear wiggles change? The movements on the end look new. It just might be because of how they smoothed out the actual ears themselves. I think they look good still. I'm sure some people in my chat probably really appreciate this too. I have a question. Would it be 2 or 6 nipples? He's a cat, not a cow. Are you good? It's a cat boy, so it's like a hybrid thing. Roll 1 to 6 to find out. Okay. All right. Secret nipples will be the name of my pet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. All right, question, lads. How many of you guys have been awake since the Dawn Trail release there at 10 a.m. this morning? Have you guys been playing then for the last like 6-7 hours, or have some of you guys just woken up and got into the game? Me! I have me! That's a lot of people, man. Set an alarm for 2:30 this morning, my time. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I woke up like an hour and a half after the servers actually came up, and I looked at it and was like, I'm gonna log in and see how it looks. How's the queue time? Log in. Queue of 17 people. 17 people queue. Intense stuff, boys, let me tell you. I haven't even started the MSQ. Dawn, are you okay for watching me get to the... So, I heard that... So, I'm not gonna do spoilers. I want to let people know this in advance. While I'm not doing any MSQ in stream, I will not touch on any spoiler-said content, okay? Just gonna say that right now. But I do want to ask a question in terms of length of story. To get from the base of Dawn Trail to the first dungeon, how long altogether do you think it would take me to get to the first dungeon? The reason I ask this is... in about 2 hours from now, I'll be on the front page, right? 5 hours of not skipping will get you to the first dungeon. I've yet to get to the first dungeon. I've been working on it for like the next 3 hours. 3 hours for me, 3 to 4 hours. Okay. So the reason why I'm asking that is, yeah, so in about 2 and a bit hours from now, I'll be going onto the front page of Twitch. Obviously, while on the front page, I will want to work on the MSQ. That's why I'm asking you guys about that. So, I'm kind of planning out how long I want to be on tonight for. I want to do at least up until the first dungeon and like a good finishing point after it. Front page, yeah, I'm going to be on the front page of Twitch today in the UK and Ireland section. So the view count, I don't know what my view count currently is at the minute because I keep it turned off normally because I don't like knowing how many people are watching me. But the last time I was on the front page, I did take a nosy at it, and I did see that it was over 2,000 people at the time. I can only imagine with the interest in Dawn Trail and just the regular viewers in the channel too. And hopefully new people who decide to come in and want to follow and hang out with us. I'm going to make an assumption it's going to be a very busy day a little bit later on. Yeah, I just want to be able to cater kind of around that, you know what I mean? That's when I go into lurking mode. Yeah, don't worry. I give people enough of a heads up for what's kind of going to be going on. You guys, and also, by the way, just a little heads up, guys. Giveaways today. As well as doing the giveaway for the collector's box for Dawn Trail, today I'm also going to be doing another giveaway. I might be doing 2 Steam gift card giveaways today, just at a random point in the stream. So if you guys are interested in that, stick around. I'll be doing random draws for it, so I will on stream, okay? Morning, Ponto. I missed you. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? I'll tell you how many are watching. Not enough. Blah. Yeah, I don't like knowing my view count anyway. I prefer having it kept off, so I do. How's it going, by the way, Daniel? How's your day going so far, big man? I feel like I've aged 2 years waiting for this first dungeon. Queuing is DPS. What? If you're taking a long time queuing for the first dungeon, why don't you just do it with trusts instead? I mean, wouldn't, like... okay, this has always been my mindset. If you're going to take 10 minutes in a queue to get into a dungeon, wouldn't instantly queuing in with trusts be faster than waiting those extra 10 minutes? I don't know, that's my logic always. Not queuing, it's just actually getting through the MSQ. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I misunderstood you. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you were trying to like wait on a queue pop or something like that. Okay, sorry, it's easier to misinterpret that though. I love my new dash as White Mage. It's so fun. Do you have to be in combat for it, Dawn? Or so I noticed I did one thing. I did try and play about with Warrior. You know what? Let me show you guys something real fast. I won't be away for too long. Before I go, I want to look at Brit. Look at you. What a cutie. Wow. What the hell? You look different. Brit, what is it about your face? It looks different now. Holy. I look so different? Yeah, I was going to say. Remember how I used to say auras had the dead looking eyes? Now you look not dead, but you also have this sort of look in your eyes where you're kind of crazy. Like, oh, I love you, but let me tell you, if you ever decide to leave me, your pet bunny rabbit, I will throw it in a pot and I will boil it to death. That's what she looks like. It's more expressive, but I'm not sure if I like it. I think it's just the crazy eyes, to be honest with you, man. She has the crazy eyes look. She does, doesn't she? Female aura slander. I like female auras. There's a lot of people in chat know they're probably one of my favorite races. But I'm not going to lie, she's looking a little bit crazy-eyed, so she is. It's like you in real life, Brit. Mwah, I love you. Yeah, but it's very cute. Still, look, here's being real, though. Still very... No, don't take it offensively. You're still really, really cute. God damn it. Ponto, my character is a Vieira. Why do you want to eat me? I mean... A feed is a feed. Hi, Arcade, by the way. Welcome in, dude. What's going on, brother, man? Square Enix cooked hard as heck with the female Midlanders. Yo, we have a female Elezen here. Can we just look at this real quick? Dude, female Elezen has jumped a couple tiers for me. Look how good they look. Guys, look at this Elezen. Like, am I crazy for being like woof woof bark bark at this? She's stunning, right? Elizens look like... I did say in advance, I thought female Elizens and Femros were going to be the biggest glow up. So far, I haven't seen the Femro yet, but female Elizens are... Goddamn, dude. They're smoking. Ponto likes giraffes confirmed. Panic, do you look at this and think, you know what, giraffes are kind of my thing now too? I gotta be honest, she looks really, really good, man. Big glow up, very good improvement to them. The facial expressions look great too on Elezen. So I wanted to show you guys something real quick. So I did notice that some things have changed with Warrior. I will only be a second, don't worry. Actually, I'll look at Darth real quick before I go. Is this as wholesome as you're going to be? Because if this is it, I'll take it. Hi, Darth. Want to see the Femros? Yes, I will have a look at them in just a second. I want to show you guys something, though. So I did do one quick test before like going away and taking care of some things today. Where is it? Explorer mode. So I was kind of intrigued at checking something because they showed it on the live letter and it had me wanting to check it too. Is it Amdapor Keep? Was Amdapor Keep the dungeon that they tested and showed to us? Oh, wait, maybe it's the Lost City of Amdapor. Amdapor Keep or the Lost City? Is it the Lost City? Okay. Be right back. One quick second. I will only be a minute, so I will. So I noticed something kind of interesting whenever I was doing this here. Well, first of all, I just want to say that the game looks fucking stunning. Like, it really, really does look very, very nice, so it does. So so all the things they were able to show. One thing I would have liked to be able to do is, like, turn the rain on. I'll only be a minute. No, I actually will only be a minute. The reason why I wanted to come in here is actually for this. I wanted to put down a striking dummy. So, look at this real quick. All right. So, look at this here. They changed that animation, eh? You see that? Inner Chaos is like that there now. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. Ponzo's gonna complain about numbers again. No, I don't care about numbers or anything like that there. It's kind of interesting looking at the animation for Chaos now. So I'm going to assume Chaos is one of those buttons that now works into something else now, right? I think they put it in the patch notes that they changed that animation as well. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like the change to the animation. Hi, Zax. What's up, man? How are you, bud? I like that more than the underhand attack it did before. Yeah, I like how it feels as well. I think they did a good job of changing that, actually. It does actually feel pretty good. I've never finished this dungeon. It's too gross. This is like one of the best dungeons in ARR, in my opinion. Yeah, no, it feels good, though. I'm very interested in seeing how the numbers for people look like on damage and stuff at level 90. Okay. That's all I wanted to show real quick. Let me say, reset Amity. But yeah, I have to say, I was having a quick look around at it. You could definitely see an improvement with some textures. Certain ones could still do with a little bit of cleaning up, but overall, yeah, I think they've done a pretty good job with it. Pictomancer melt stuff? Yeah, I'm not surprised. When we looked at the potencies for them yesterday, I was looking at them and I was thinking to myself, you know what? I think Picto might end up being like the strongest caster at the minute. I don't know if that's mathematically true or not, but just from eyeballing the potencies and how long it would take going from button 1 to button 2, it looks like it could be that there. Pictomancer is really fun. I want to play Pictomancer today. So before we are on the front page, the one thing I wanted to do, I mentioned this before, is I wanted to unlock Pictomancer. I wanted to kind of figure out where buttons would look for it on a cross hotbar, on a controller. So I kind of want to mess with that. Pictomancer is the best caster, and it's not even close. Oh, actually, let me have a look at you. Look at you, looking all fancy. Oh my goodness. Any of you guys have any weapons that you have glow-ups for it? That would be cool. Only unlock Viper. Is that like the default, I guess brush is what they have? Oh, this one's a different one. Ah, Crypt Lurkers. Okay. And then what's that one? Okay, that's the Weathered one, so that's the one that comes from the job quests. I haven't even unlocked the new jobs yet. You've just been doing MSQ then, I'm assuming, yeah. I unlocked Viper. It broke my brain. Buttons go burr. I saw that there's an ability that Viper has where it lowers your skill speed. So, like, things attack faster, I believe, from doing a certain, like, buffered, like, attack from it. Which I believe is something you need to try and maintain on it, too. Yeah, I've been doing MSQ and side quests just all day. Yeah, I'm going to be focusing on the MSQ, so I am in a couple of hours. Can't visit Crystal 1984. I know. Hey, boys, how many of you guys are going to be stuck on your own worlds for a bit now, eh? The Diablos guys are going to only be able to play with Diablos people and Crystal people. The Ethers are on the Ether. The guys on Primal are on Primal. Guys, we're back in previous Endwalker, man. I don't know how I feel about it. Though I believe everyone can travel to Dynamis now, right? If I remember correctly. Imagine they made that permanent, and then Dynamis became the popular DC. Can you imagine? Could you imagine they closed region travel, except they only kept it open for Dynamis? That would be wild. Come hang out with us on Dynamis. What's the queues like for logging into Dynamis at the minute? I'm intrigued. I'm not going to go over because I want to get the XP buff and stuff over here, but I'm kind of intrigued at it. 18 people for logging in. Oh, really? That's not bad, man. Also, by the way, welcome in, Mexican. How's it going, bud? Yeah, queue time's not bad at all. Fairy queue time is like 118 people at the minute. Fairy is like one of the most congested worlds for people to log into. And I'm assuming that around now is when some people are getting home from work now. For the NA lot. Like, there's some people who do half days in work. So I'm going to make an assumption that's when it's going to start increasing, I should say. Yo, I should go to bed. Welcome back into the channel, man. How are you, buddy? We're actually kind of congested too now. Are we? I logged into the game like 30 minutes before starting stream, and it was like a queue time of 20 people. Wasn't too bad. Okay, guys, I think I want to unlock Pictomancer, and we're an hour into stream, so I'm going to go do that real quick. I love hanging out with you lot, you know that there, but I know that you guys are going to have... Okay, Maratha, I'm waiting for you. If there's anyone who's coming to the docks real quick, feel free to come on over real fast, lads. By the way, guys, how many of you have unlocked the first zone of Dawntrail? Tuliolal, I believe is called what it's called. I logged in at launch and 594 people were on it before me. Well, the thing is, like I was talking about this earlier on, the way the login queues are working is they're having people log in one at a time. So when the servers are going up, that's when everybody is logging in at the same time, which is when the queues are going to be at their worst. Now that people have piled in, and it doesn't seem like it's too bad, I think it's probably going to be okay. Oh, ooh, I like your weapons. Where's your weapons from? Monstorium. Wait, what's that? Saber fangs. Oh, they look cool, dude. Where'd you get those? They're from Zot. Maratha, you do realize I have to... guys, we're not allowed to be degenerates today. I will check one thing. Your butt is still blocky. If you look at your butt, you can still see the sharp edges on it. You see that? They didn't smooth that out. I actually just wanted to open this up to check that, so I did. So they didn't actually smooth that out. Donut! Don't care. Ponto's rude today? No, I'm not being rude. Dude, I have to be careful, so I do. I don't want to ruin opportunities, you know? Is the glow still able to be made in adventure plates? Yeah, of course. It imprints from the smacks? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. That's cool, though. All right. Guys, I'm going to hop over... Wait, question. Guys, where's Pictomancer unlocked? I haven't checked it yet, so I haven't looked anything up. Oh, actually, one other thing I would like to ask you guys, too. Is in Gridania. Okay, it's here, but... Right. Dude, what the hell? This Ellison is gorgeous. Look at... You've glammed up big time, man. You know what this is like? It's whenever you have that one girl at high school who you'd think is like, they might be kind of pretty one day. And then you meet them like 5 years later. And then you're like, whoa, Jesus, somebody got the glow up, man. Sheesh. The Ellison glam is huge. Yeah, dude, their glow up is big time, man. Very, very nice. Okay. So it's in Gridania, you guys said then, for me to unlock Pictomancer. I'm going to unlock Picto. I'm going to assume it's probably assigned to like one of the beast tribes or something. I'll jump over there and unlock that there. One other thing I would like to ask is, so I saw they were doing an update for something. What's up, Narmak? Why was the boat so cheap? It was on sale. Okay. Okay. So my question, I wanted to ask you guys. Don't clap that. It's a terrible dad joke. You guys are better than this. Guys, we probably have new people in chat right now who are very disappointed in what they just saw there. And I don't blame them. I would be disappointed too. Right. Here's what I wanted to say. We are not better than this. Well, you know, I have hopes and dreams for you, man. I want to believe. Cactus, you're not new. Rain, you're not new. Sephiroth, you're not new. Rayla, you're not new. Guys, do not say you're new if you're not, or I will slap your butts. Academian's not new. Zayrun is a degen and not new. Maybe definitely not new. Riggs, my man, you are not new. Okay. Okay, we get comedians in chat. Rain, not new. Sephiroth, not new. Molly, not new. Riggs, not new. Raz, hey big man, how you doing by the way? It's good to see you, bud. Not new. Draken, not new. This is my Mexican, not new. Och, not new. Crimson Dragon, James, you are a degen. I will accept that. Ryukin, not new. Quartic, not new. Kitty, not new. Blessy, you know what, Blessy? I'm sorry, this is gonna hurt you. You're no longer new. That's it. You're part of the family now. You're not new. Stop that, or you'll get slapped on the butt too. Wick, you're not new. Vorlana, you're not new. Amatoria, you are a degen. I'll accept that. Yo, Jazzy Show, welcome into the channel. Hi. Yo, Jazzy, you actually are new. Can I ask you to do something for me real quick? See that follow button? Go ahead and smack that bad boy. Tell me a little bit about yourself and welcome in. How you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well today. Guys, be nice to the new chatter. Don't sniff them unless they consent to it, okay? Though they might consent to it. Don't scare them, okay? You scare me a little bit sometimes. I gotta be honest with you. Barry, you're not new. Nightshade, you're not new. Dawn, you're not new. Wolfie, you are a degen. Ectart, you're not new. Sarah, 1007. It's been a couple days. I'm gonna allow you to be new for now, though. Jazzy, thank you for the follow, by the way, love. I really do appreciate it. And welcome into the channel, by the way, too. Happy to be here. Welcome in. Tell me a little bit about yourself. Do you happen to play 14? And if you do, what DC do you play on? What job do you play on? Welcome in. Kirby, you're not new. Katie, redundant statement. I know you're a degen. Nondescript cat person, not new. And Inara. Yo, Inara, welcome back into the channel, love. You are also not new, too. All right. Chatters, you're all very cute. I love yous all very much. I have a question for yous, okay? I need some help. So I saw there was a new setting that he added to the game regarding doing cutscenes. There's like an auto skip function specifically only for voice dialogue now, right? Where is that under, if I can ask you? I need to enable it and turn it on. I kind of want to do that while I'm doing the MSQ. If that's okay. I could be new, but you're not. You're still just cute, though. Press space in the cutscene, then the cogwheel. Oh, so I have to do it in the cutscene? Can I not do it, like, before that? That kind of sucks. I guess I can get into a cutscene doing the Pictomancer quest, right? So I could do it just there. System settings, general tab at the bottom, I think. Let me see. Nope. Not in there. It is not in there. You can do it in unvoiced cutscenes. Oh, system, maybe? Okay, go into system. Go to bottom. Not in there either. Okay, so we're just guessing. I'll just do it in the cutscene thing. The Pictomancer cutscene is super cute, by the way. I love it. All right, let's go have a look at it real quick. Oh, some people over here. Interesting. All right. Hot rough lady, I need to let you go, okay? I gotta go find what I need to find. Let's go and do this cutscene real quick and we can fix it real fast. It was in character, just not at the bottom. Fine, I'll just do it on the other thing. I don't want to mess around with it, so I don't. I'm just going to do it where people know it. Oh, dude, I went to Old Dad instead of Gridania. I'm dumb. The autoplay voice cutscene is probably the best feature they've added to the patch. Yeah, I know, I went to the wrong spot. That's okay, we'll go to Gridania now. Is it new or old? Let's have a looky here. Oh, there's a lot of people here. It must be here somewhere, right? It's an old Gridania? Okay. Let's have a look. If only someone sent you where to go. When a chat log is busy, Mr. Normac, it can be sometimes very easy to overlook things. In-game chat? Oh, my in-game chat's not on general, so it's no. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't have that up, so I didn't, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even don a wall yet. It's just I didn't have it up. There we go. So it's down here. Yeah, I had myself in a different tab, so I did. I'll change it back now, though. Okay, so guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock Pictomancer. I'm going to figure out how the buttons for it kind of work. It's okay. I'm used to it. Guys, could you be nice to me? You know, I don't bully you guys, but you always bully me. You could just a little bit nicer. Just a tiny little bit. You know, just... I go out of my way to show you guys so much love, and I just get bullied constantly, you know? No? Okay. Alright, well, here we go. The Joy of Pictomancy, a level 80 quest that we can all enjoy together. So I'm going to unlock this real quick. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Ahem. Forgive me my rambling, but please, tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I haven't. Is something amiss? Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Palmed Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up, though. You are an adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering around in the Aetheryte Plaza. If my tale has piqued your interest. Oh, new song. Okay. All right. New quest song, eh? The song's cute. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I gotta say, I kind of like that one more than the Endwalker one. Let's have a quick look at it real fast here. So I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Over here. What's been your? What have you guys been doing since you've logged into the game? By the way, have you guys been like working on anything specific, leveling jobs up? What's been like the crack we use? Agreed with it being better than the Endwalker one. Yeah, I think it's better than the Endwalker one from what I heard there. Ponto, when are you going to Fantasia? I won't Fantasia until the end of me completing Dawntrail, probably. I don't really want to do it on anything but the Cat Daddy, because it's my main, and I have kind of grown very attached to it, and this is my boy. So I'll probably do the full story on this lad, and then I'll consider it on something else. Warrior is 95 already. Holy shitters. Okay. Got Viper to 85 so far. I'm just doing the MSQ at the minute. Pontina or Riot. I'll swap around the other races eventually, guys. But my priority is kind of on something else at the minute. Oh, by the way, Normac is happy with me. I finally made him move to the different FC. Took a couple months, but we got there, right? MSQ equals 98, almost 99. Oh my god, well done. I know. I'm a reformed man. I'm actually getting things done. Crazy, right? Oh, yay! Yeah, we're all... by the way, guys, if there's anyone who is looking for a free company to join, I have a free company I'm running at the minute over on Crystal Diablos. If any of you would like to join it, my longtime viewers especially, the ones I've known for a while, we are now going to start taking recruits for new people to come in and join us. It's only a few people right now. There's only like 20 to 25 of us in the FC at the minute. But if you guys are looking for a place to be active during Dawntrail, come on over and feel free to join. I'm on Primal. Yay, the pub! Do you have a Crossworld link, Shell Ponto? I do. If you would like. Also, by the way, guys, if we have anyone from Crystal specifically who is going to be active during Dawntrail, if you guys are going to be chatting and hanging out a lot, I did some cleaning up on the DGen doc link, Shell. We have right now got about 6 new spots open. I might do a bit more spring cleaning over time. If any of you would like to join the Crossworld link, Shell, or the free company, hit me up, hit Normac up, or hit Dawn up, okay? Hannah can also do it too. I just made it to the first dungeon. Coffee, how long did it take you, if it's okay to ask you? I just changed from male Ellison to a male Bun. Probably going to get some bits done before, like tombstone farming, and get a few bits of content I've not finished before I hit the MSQ stuff. Since Dawn Trail drop. Wait, it took you from Dawn Trail dropping to now to get to that point? That's 8 hours. Wait, no, that's 9 hours to get to it. Did you take a break at all? That's a long friggin' time, man. Somehow it doesn't surprise me that your link shell has something about degens in it. You know, degen docs, dude. I am 6 hours in. I didn't see the dungeon yet, but I am stalling a little bit with it too. Zeno hit 99 like 2 hours ago. Yeah, he's skipping all the MSQ though, right? I think he's just skipping and getting right to the extremes right away. If I understand correctly. Alright, let me go ahead and interact with this here real quick. Just starting the Pictomancer quest for anyone who just came in there. Ooh. You there! Kaboom! How would you like to do some painting? No, not ordinary painting though, mind you. Magic painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Huh? Nah, mate, not today. Didn't even say anything to him. That's rude, man. Oh, he's sad. Aw, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. Oh, actually, before I go into more of the cutscene, what button is it I need to press? Is it space? And then voice dialogue only. There it is. Is the auto advance speed +5 okay, by the way? Speed's fine? Okay. That's it then? That's all I need to do? I just hit yes and we're done? Best new feature? Yeah, I want to enable that there before going into the MSQ so that it kind of flows by itself whenever we're going into voice cutscenes. I can just sit back and kind of chill with it. Okay. You had me at a magic painting. I might be interested in learning more about Pictomancy. Ah, go magic painting. Let's be playful. What do you say, Kupo? Wait, whoa, it's skipping itself. You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy? Truly? Hi, Keyblade. What's going on, bud? Hooray! Hooray! The name's Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo! I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Ahem. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, were around, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great Archon Relm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. Relm is from Final Fantasy VI for anyone who doesn't know, and the original Pictomancer. A gifted artist as well as mage, Relm took up a brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy itself born, a magical discipline unlike any other. Kaboom! Now, Relm was a charitable soul, and never ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Relm themselves traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for her those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So, how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a realm reborn? Oh my god. Don't clap that. That's a dad joke right there. Oh no. The Moogle has dad jokes. Let's go. Oh no. The Moogle dad jokes are real. Oh my god. What are they doing? I thought it was funny. When you've had your chat, your Twitch chat, use dad jokes on you for 2.5 years, it wears away at you. Let me tell you. It's not bad. It wasn't bad. It was creative. They do look fluffier, don't they? Maybe it's just this one in particular, but he looks very fluffy. It was gonna happen? Oh, I know. Welcome in, Pajama, by the way. Wonderful! Kapow! Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, though, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. God, not again. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very, very professional questions. Woo. Off they go. They look very flammable. I mean, I would be tempted sometimes too. Yo, welcome in, Pajama Graham. What's happening, man? Yo, feel free to follow, and yo, feel free to introduce yourself too. Actually, no, you've been following, sorry. Let me correct myself. Welcome in, Ban. How's it going with yourself? Calling Peter right now? Look, man, Muggles are not real people anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They probably had it coming anyways. The fact that King Mugglemog exists is because of them, so that's enough for me, honestly. Huh? Yeah, man, if anyone ever did King Mugglemog when it was current, then that's enough reason for me not to like Muggles at certain points in this game. Oh, actually, before I click on this NPC, I kind of want to look around. Dude, female Elizons looks so much better now. Holy hell. I just want to have a quick look at some of the characters in the game. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they look a lot better. This is a bun boy. Yeah, they definitely... I feel like the art's... Whoa. I feel like the art style has definitely been respected still. Like, I don't think things look that different now, but I definitely do think they all look quite good. Like, they look better than they did. So I think they've done a good job with this. That's a row mummy right there. It certainly is. Cat girls look like cat girls. Let me have a look at the aura, dude. No, the male auras, even with how ridiculous they can look, he looks alright. He doesn't look too bad. So I'm just gonna have a quick nosy around at people. That looks good too. Whoa. Can we go back to the row? I kind of want to have a quick look at things. I haven't really had a look at characters in the game itself yet. I've been kind of just going through things. Maybe I'm gay. Maybe you are, my love. Oh, it's a Lalafell. I think it's the first Lalafell I've seen. Yeah, they look okay. They look like they look. Yo, I need to check something real quick. Wediger, are you here at the minute? I need to see if I can see your nostrils yet or no. Okay, let me have a quick look at this NPC. Let's talk to him. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel. Or any home to speak of, actually, for that matter. Such is the life of the itinerant Moogle. Goodbye. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Kupo! Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? My name doesn't matter. I'm no one of import. What happens if I choose these sort of answers, I wonder? You know what? I'm gonna check. Ooh, how utterly mysterious. My palms all a-quiver. But that was actually a trick question. Kupo! I already know who you are, Mr. Warrior of Light. Right on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer through and through. Defender of the weak and champion of the realm. I'm between jobs at the minute. Oh, I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. But Descartes, my friend, if you pass my interview, you'll be a certified pictomancer, and all the realm shall ooh and ah at you. And now, moving on to the next question. How would you rate your artistic abilities? Can I be honest, guys? I was awful at art in school. I am a master of the arts. Above average, perhaps. My stick figure drawings are second to none. To be honest with you, the last one is me. I'll be fully honest with you. If I ever need to draw something to kind of describe something to someone, I do use stick draw. I use stick people to actually indicate it. I will admit that. I am a terrible, terrible artiste. Well, I, for one, think stick figures are wonderful, as is your honest answer. You'll be pleased to know that pictomancy relies more on one's imagination than their artistic abilities. So don't fret about your egregious lack of the latter. Renhau, man, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Hell yeah, man. Here, I'll say thank you for all the names in a second. Let me do the cutscene real quick. Thank you, bro. You know, actually, let me do something real fast, though. Let me do something real quick. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Ah, here it is. Thank you, dude. Hope you've been well, by the way, man, too. Turning off the sound? Yeah, just turning the sound off. I'll let the notifications pop up, but I'll turn the sound things off, so I will. Dude, thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate that. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Fluffiness and fun. Irrepressible cuteness. Furry little shites. It's furry little shites, man. It's furry little shites. They're furry little shites, man. If you've done Heavensward, if you've done all of the King Mooglebog when it was current, furry little shites. Huh? I beg your pardon? That's a rather unsettling answer. But I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it. Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? Help them without question. Speak with them first to gauge the problem. Ask them what the reward is to see if it's worth the effort. Reward? Well, saying you'd consider lending a hand, though, right? Yes, yes. If I may ask a follow-up question, could you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hero who's been inundated with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not one to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, letting you become a Pictomancer may have moderately disastrous repercussions. Still, I've made worse decisions in my life, and there's no denying you show promise, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I gave him the worst answers for all of this, and he was just like, you know what, I don't have much choice here, just take it please, man. just go ahead and take it, man. I'm not picky. I just wanted to see if you'd actually bother coming to the interview. Know what this actually reminds me of? There was one time I was trying to find a job to fill in between another job. So I went to work in a call center, right? So I went to this interview. And the interview literally was this. That I gave the most half-hearted answers I possibly could. And they still allowed me to do it. Yo, no head, man. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, brother. How's it going, bro? How's everything with Dawntrail? I hope you had fun with it, man. Yeah, anyone else ever do that? You ever just go into an interview and you're just like, I don't really care if I get the job or not, but a little bit of extra money on the side waiting for another more important job to come up. That is what this is. Just a little short 9-hour stream. As you do. Yo, I hope you had fun, bud. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Guys on my channel, go give NoHead a wee follow. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Abyss? How do you pronounce that there, mate? Let me know. Feel free to follow, man. If we have any new people in chat, by the way, guys, feel free to follow. Trying to grow the channel at the minute. I'm going to be spending a lot of time grinding Dawntrail. All the side stuff, all the main stuff, all of the content here for the next couple of months. So, stick around. Also, by the way, if there is anyone who's not currently following, we are doing a giveaway tonight. If anyone is interested, we're going to be doing some different giveaways. We're going to be doing one between now up until July, where we're going to be giving away the Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail Collector's Box, which some of you guys might be interested in picking up. I'm also going to be giving away some Steam gift cards too. If any of you guys are interested in any of that stuff, make sure you follow if you haven't already, and just feel free to lurk up in here. That's all you have to do to be able to get the rewards. All right. Evening, Ponto. I was within 5 minutes of 10 a.m. and spent the day leveling Pictomancer to 90. I was not out of bed until half 11. I'll be honest with you. Took slow time. Slow burn it. By the way, Runhound, man. Thank you, by the way, again, brother. Guys, can I just say, if there's anyone in the channel at the minute who got hit with a gifted sub there earlier from Runhound, Aeon, Crid, Teve, Kuranai, Anne, Melivi, Barizzi, Pip, Vivi, and Bucky Boy. If any of you are in the channel, make sure you say thank you to Runhound. Runhound, it's been a while, man. Happy to see you, brother. Hope you're having a good day. And thank you again for those 10 gifted subs, bro. I really appreciate it. You're definitely not new, but it's good to have you back in the channel, man. I hope you've been well, too. All right, let me get through the rest of these here. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional luggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and, well, I haven't seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try and reconcile, more than anything. So, if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I would like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word. Kaboom! This was literally attend the interview and get the job, wasn't it? I gave them the worst possible answers, and they still gave me the Soul Crystal. So, you still wish to be a Pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition? Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help get you started, I prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully, it fits you, though. Kupo. Okay. I like the music for the quests. Yeah, I like the music for the quests. I have to say, they're nice little tune to them. All right. Dude, I can't hear music. Is that just me? Oh, there we go. It was my thing. It turned itself down. All right, so I need to go ahead and... Oh, no. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. My inventory is a little full on the old armory front. Give me just... I'll be a wee second. Just a tiny little second, you know what I mean? So, but hey, I did clean it a little bit. Look at this, Normac. Hey? I'm down to 94 in my in there. That's pretty good. That's not bad. It's pretty solid, right? I think so. Tragic. Why is your armory full, Ponto? Why do you judge me for everything I do? What are you, my mum? All right, here we go. Let me go ahead and store this here real quick. Okay, here we go. Hide gear set items. Okay, so I can hand that in. Yes, I am. Oh, hi, mummy. Okay, let me get all this stuff in. So Manala stuff, I might need that for like doing ultimates at some point. All right, let's get some of these weapons put away. Katesis, Halika. Did you take your vitamins, by the way? I did. Thank you very much. I actually want to take a second round of them in a little bit, though. I'll be in like an hour or two, so it will. Don't worry. Taking care of myself. I'm a good boy. Okay. I'm just going to be trading all this stuff in real quick, lads. Shouldn't take me long. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. For now, anyway. Okay, so. Can't believe that, so I can't. Equip. Whoa! Okay. Alright. Damn, I look kind of ripped now, so I do as a Hrothgar, eh? Sheesh. Alright, anyway. So, HUD layout. So I'm assuming the canvas is here. So I'm gonna move it to, I don't know, maybe here for now. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave that there for now. Oh wait, there's another HUD layout. This. Oh god, there's so much stuff to mess with. Canvases. Okay, so if I put it here, it should be fine. Okay, that looks okay for now. I'll move it around in a little bit. There we go. I'm trying to look at it. Do you feel like the fur looks better, guys? What's your opinion? Here, let me put it into the upper light. Ponto, you can't show this much on Twitch. Okay, chill, buddy. You think he looks better, guys? You stopped the female Hrothgar in her tracks? Hell yeah. If anyone hears a buzzing noise, sorry. Are you good? Alright, so let me have a look here. So, this is the armor, right, for the painter? Oh, okay. So, apparently I had the full augmented set anyway. Oh, well, actually, it's still, I still need to upgrade the bracelet, though. Okay, so I need an upgraded shit. God damn it. I hate myself sometimes, you know that. All right, give me a second. There we go. Get that back. And then what I'll do is do this, And then gear list. Add. There we go. We're fine. Everything's okay. Okay, so I need to just grab one item, it looks like here. 530 stuff up the line, up until the weapon. And yeah, okay. So I just need to grab a bracelet real quick. 1 second. I just need to go to Yulmore, I believe. If you were brand new to Final Fantasy XIV and you're going to get all the expansions, what class would you choose first to level? Welcome in, first of all, dude. Ryuk and Wolf. Are you looking to get into the game? Like, if you're fully fresh, I'm going to give you some advice, man. The game has a free trial that lets you play through the base game and the first couple of expansions for completely free. And there's no limitations on the job you can play through that free trial. And also, when it comes to jobs that you're able to play off the bat, you only have access to those set jobs up until that part of the expansion anyway. If I were to tell you a job to play any of them. It really depends on what sort of gameplay style you like to go for. Are you a person who comes from other MMOs? Are you like a WoW player? Or have you ever played any other MMOs before? And if you have, are you a tank, a healer, or a DPS player? Let me know. Also, welcome in, by the way, too, dude. And if you are looking to jump into the game, feel free to consider following and stick around, by the way, too. Okay, let me do something real quick here, guys. Disciples of Magic. Pictomancer. Yeah. Oh, right. Accessories. There we go. Bracelet. Boom. Done. Easy. If you're starting brand new, do it on a preferred server and you can level 2 jobs at the same time probably anyway. Are you enjoying the graphics update so far? I gotta say, certain races look a lot better. Ooh. Yo, Midlander's looking kind of hot. Not bad. Not bad at all. Check your weapon again, Ponto. It's not the Tum one. Oh, that's fine. It's not a big deal, so it's no. Yeah, I don't mind doing that there, yeah. I can wait on that, so I can. Midlanders are not mid anymore. I always liked Midlanders already. Where's a good place for me to use a... Oh, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. Give me a second. Explorer mode on. I want to check out some of the areas to see what they look like now in the new engine. So I'm going to check one that I really like out. Let's have a little look at this. Going to check the LV for Picto as well. Alright, okay. Let me have a quick look at something real fast. Plus, we also get to enjoy good music. Alright. Whoa, that has a 2-minute cooldown. Okay, that's Adel. That's Fire and Red. That's Sleep. Okay. Fire 2 and Red. Lucid Dreaming. This. Okay. Whoa, what was that? Wait, is this a dash? Okay, that's a dash move. Okay. Piensa Palm. Okay. Let me have a quick look at this. Also, Adram, welcome in, by the way, dude. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Let me find one more thing. That is Smudge, and I love it. Yeah, it looks nice, man. Wait, what's that ability there? Palm Muse. Render or ran a palm, dealing unexpected damage to target and all enemies in the area with a potency of 1,000 to the first and 60% to the remaining other ones. Okay. Okay. Damn, that's strong. 1,000 potency at this level? Holy hell. Wait, why are you blacklisting all Pictomancers? All right, I'm gonna use here as an example to something to look at. Okay, so I wanna put down a training dummy. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked it off. One sec. Okay. Can I move you? You check. I can't. Okay, well, never mind. Ponto, you painted a cute balloon. Okay, so that disappears upon pressing that. Wing motif. Right, okay. Palm motif. Mog of the Ages. Whoa, okay. Right. Okay, so I have an idea for what I kind of want to do with that. So remove that. These are OGCDs, right? Yeah, okay, and these will probably recover over time. So is that AoE? I see it with a sec. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. So I'm stripping down the buttons real quick because I have an idea for what I kind of want to do here. Sleep? Really? Okay, whatever. Remove that. Creates a barrier. Hold a second. Creates a barrier that self-absorbs damage, totaling 20% HP. Put that over here. Put you here. OGCD's nuts. Okay, then. LB free it, by the way, streamer. All right. Ooh. That's kind of cool. We see that again? That's nice. Yeah, I like that. That's really cool looking. Yeah, it's from the trailer, yeah. Yeah, it's nice looking, man. Okay, okay. So this works with this. So I'm looking at buttons and seeing what interacts with what here at the minute. So I might be looking at things a little bit here. So if I press this, right? Right. Okay. So this button gets used quite a lot. I'm gonna put this over here. This stays over here. Surecast, take that off the bar as well. Mog of the Ages is an OGCD. Okay. Okay. All right. So, actions and traits. Let's have a look at this real quick. I'm figuring out how to use a hotbar for this here. Pictomancer, hi Evie, how you doing, you cutie? Welcome in, my love. Yeah, I'm figuring out the best way to set up a hotbar for Pictomancer at the minute. So I'm kind of playing around with a few things right now. So fire and red is what? It's level 1. Okay, let me put this down here. Fire 2 and red, is that AoE? Yeah, okay, that's AoE. I'm gonna put that here. Okay, so move that. Fire and red. Fire 2 and red. How's it going, by the way, Evie? Oh, by the way, guys, yo, mods, can you do a shout out for Evie Cat? Guys, Evie is someone I rated just the other day there. Let's try and get her partner on Twitch. She is a sweet lass. Go give her some love and please go check her out, okay? It's one of the good ones. Also got great YouTube content as well. Don't ask her about healers though. Otherwise she'll start having a war with you about healers. All right, let me have a quick look here. Blizzard and Cyan. I need to put this over here for now. I'm still gonna be figuring stuff out with that. You're a sweetie, Step Bro. Love you too, Step Sis. Mwah. That's also AoE. I'm gonna put this over here for now. I'm gonna be figuring stuff out as I go along here, lads. So certain things are gonna be a little bit weird. What's hammer motif? Right, okay. Right, so creature, weapon, hammer motif. I probably want those within the same bar area then. Okay, so I'm going to move Smudge over. Weapon motif, creature motif. Creature, weapon. That's level 30. That's level 50. That's level 70. Okay. So, if I get all of these, right? Okay. Ah. Right. That's just no GCD. Right. Okay. Grants 3 stacks of subtractive palette. Okay, that'll be over here, probably. Smudge here. This here. Right. Okay. Hope you guys are enjoying the music, by the way. I'm right now cooking. I'm trying to figure this stuff out a minute. Hammer Stamp. Unaspected damage. That's a GCD. Potency of 480 to the first enemy. 60% less for all remaining. Interesting. Is that just spammable? No, it's not. Can only be executed while under the effect of Hammer Time. Hammer Time? How does one kick in Hammer Time? Okay. So Mog of the Ages, Steel Mace. You put Steel Mace on the bar to figure this out. Ah. Steel Mace goes... Okay, so Steel Mace goes into Hammer Time. Right, okay. And what's that? You just click it until it uses it up? Right, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I figured that one out. Parachute pants, that's how. Yo, hi Con, welcome in, dude. How's it going, bud? Alright, okay. I'm figuring more stuff out here as we go along here. Right, okay. I'm not going to worry about the stuff that's above level 80. Holy and White. All enemies near it with a potency of 420 can only be executed under the effect of the monochrome tomes. Okay. Hammer motif. Right. Okay. Then you hit this. Then you hit this. Okay. Starry Muse. Starry Muse. Whoa, that's really fucking cool. Render your depiction of a landscape to life. This action changes the Starry Muse based on the motif. Okay. Which then unlocks Striking Muse. The Hammer Stamp again. Okay. Subtractive Palette. Oh, what's that? Stone in Yellow. Thunder in Magenta. And it gives you a stacker here. If I do Fire in Red, does that do anything? Well, it's just a GCD for damage. Okay. Okay, and then Palm Muse. Oh, these are glowing, though. Holy and White. This looks like it could be a really fun class to play, you know that? Okay, so that doesn't break the GCD. Ah, okay. Right. Okay. So this is linked to that. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So Scenic Muse will upgrade that button there. I'm going to have to move a lot of things around here to make this work. Move this here. That's fine. That's fine. Might want to move that. Okay. Starry Sky motif. What happens if I do this one? I think I did this one already, right? Starry Sky unlocks Starry Muse or Subtractive Palette. What if I do this? Oh, okay. Okay, so then I can do this, right? Sorry for the quietness here, guys. I'm just trying to figure stuff out still. Okay, so that's the AoE and that's the single target. And then there's that. So, you see the 50 gauge here? I'm going to ask questions from you guys in Twitch chat now. How does one use the 50 gauge up now it's up there? Oh. Oh, I see. I see, never mind. I figured it out. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. All right, so let me do some real fast. Just because I'm confusing myself with all of this here. Holy and White, get that off the bar. Starry Sky motif, get that off the bar there. Get that off. That for now. That for now. Hammer motif off. I need to get all these off the bar. Because I need to streamline this a bit more. Okay. So I have a question. Why would you ever... Oh, I see. That's why you would do it. I was going to ask why you would bother popping the standard GCD, but that's why, because it'll stack the build... it'll build the thing up for you. And then you do that. Right. Okay. Right. And then hammer motif. Black rotation also takes longer to cast, so harder to weave it too. I tell you what, man. I think there's going to be a lot of people who like Pictomancer this expansion. This seems like a pretty fun job to mess around on. That's the gap closer. So I'm going to mess with the AoE here. Right, and the... Oh, okay, so the AoE and the single target will share the same thing, right? And then... Holy and White. Okay, yeah. So that works there. Then you can press that, and then that just unlocks that. Okay. So, question then. I'll check actually here a wee second. So I'm gonna do all three of these at the same time. So there's this, and then there's this. Then, okay. And then there's this. Then you spam the magic hammer, right? As a new cube map or reflection? Okay. Then you hit this. Right. Hammer motif. Then I put that on. Dude, that gap closer is a lot of fun. I gotta say, that's a really fun little gap closer. Okay, so I'm trying to see what buttons have I not put on the hotbar here. Have I put Living Muse down? Renders your depiction of a creature to life. Yeah, okay. I've done that already. I just want to make sure that I don't have too many buttons on the hotbar. I don't remember all the things yet. I'm just trying to think what works into what right now. So that's AoE. That's AoE. Yeah, this is going to be a really fun class to play. I haven't seen the new Ozma mount. Maybe I should do some PvP to see it. Wait, there's a new Ozma mount? Oh, I need to... Don't interrupt myself there. I feel like I need to play this at a lower level to try and figure out certain parts of it. Why is... okay. You see how there's a little Moogle there? I kind of want to know... Here, let me do this real quick. I should be hitting that already. Then this. Then that. Queue up to the Auron Veil? Absolutely not. They changed the old Ozma look at the start of summoning and flying it. Oh, really? Here, let me just do that real quick. Here, I'm gonna play about with this a little bit more, but I'll do it in a second, so I will. Reset enmity. Okay, let me have a quick nosy at that real fast. What's a good area to check that in? Probably the Yasm Step, right? Let's go to the Yasm Step real quick. I never even thought to check that, you know that? I never thought to check how the mounts are. So, I did see that in one of the live letters that the gliding is better for, like, birds. Can I check? I'm going to check the birds real quick before I do anything else. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's more natural looking. That's cool. That's actually really cool. If I go that way, it doesn't do it for that way though. Oh, it does it a little bit. Yo, Azure, man. Where is your level 100 best in slot Ponto? We're doing FRU. Dude, I ain't touching the FRU anytime soon, man. I gotta do a couple of the other ones still first. How you doing, bud? It's not the birds that have that change. I know it's also it happens when you're on the ground with them too. Ooh. Yo, how's it going, by the way, Azure Brod? What you been up to, by the way, with all the new changes, man? What's been your big thing to go to? Have you been doing MSQ? Be honest with me. Let me have a look here. So Ozma, you said there's something with different with Ozma? Is there? Weird. Huh? Oh, I just downloaded the game? Oh, I see. Weird. How come it doesn't show that? Yeah. Why is it not showing Hydatos anymore? What? What is it reflecting now? It's not reflecting where I am, is it? It's showing the Weeping City area now. Wait, why is it doing that? Yeah, so where you... Yeah, I know it's the place you go in the Alliance raid. Why did they change that? Is that the area you fight Ozma in the 9? No. This is, you know the Alliance raid, the second Alliance raid from Heavensward? The Weeping City, or as some people call it, the Wiping City? Huh, that's a really weird change. Strange? What does it show you if you go underwater now? Good idea, let me check that. So on the floor, it's nothing. Oh, there's water over here too. I can do that over here. But yeah, yo, Azure, man. Hope you're having a good one, man. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Thank you for the tier 3, bro. And yo, I was just talking earlier on about doing this for the last 2.5 years and all the people who helped get me here to do full-time content creation. You had a major part to play in that, my man. Thank you very much for everything. And hope you have a great time with Dawntrail, brother. Much love to you. Love you, man. All right, let me go into the water here real quick. Nah, it's the same in the water too. Yeah, it's still the same one. It's the Weeping City down below as well. Huh. Who's he talking to? I'm talking to you, you handsome devil, you. Thank you, man. Much love to you, bud. It's good to see you too, by the way. Underwater has a swirl effect now too. Dude, I gotta be honest. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool little changes. All right, I have a question. What's your favorite change you've seen so far, Edrum, Azure, and all the guys in chat? What's been like the big thing that you guys have seen where you're like, whoa, that's really friggin' cool? I kind of want to mess around on Pictomancer. I haven't seen anything yet. I will give people a warning. Now, I'm not going to do it right now. But in like an hour from now, I will be doing a little bit of the MSQ for Dawntrail in an hour. Also, a little caveat, a little heads up for people. I I will also be on the front page of Twitch in an hour, so I will. So I'll be on the front page for a couple of hours today, lads. I have to behave myself. So when I say I have to behave myself, what that means is I'm going to try and not swear as much. Lighting indoors is also so much better now too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have to behave myself. So I'm going to be on the front page for a little bit today. From 9 p.m. UK to 11 p.m. to maybe midnight. They might keep me on longer depending how quiet it is for them. They're going to have me on the front page for a bit. We have to behave, okay? So we have to behave ourselves too. Yes, now when I say we have to behave, what I mean is you guys, no butt adventure plates. No running up to my character in the game and making moaning noises. No spamming the word butts in my Twitch chat. No donut spam. No degeneracy. And on my side, I have to swear less. Okay? Can we all do that together? Yeah? Avi, Stepsis, can you promise me you're going to behave yourself? What's wrong with donuts? Have you spammed the word donut in my Twitch chat before, Azure? Look at what bad practice is using. That is the problem. That right there. No? Do you have 7TV installed? Oh, that donut's okay. That's a good donut. Delete dog emote then. It's just a dog. What's wrong with that? I see nothing wrong with the dog emote. I have a question, Gawk, maybe? What if I spammed the word chesticles? What? Who would call it that? Chesticles? Are you good, girl? Seek help. Probably the best part is now you can dye the whites of the eyes of the meme suits. Oh, wait, you can? Oh, God, they're going to even be more cursed than they already are. I was just curious. I'm sure you were. Miss Avi, what are you up to tonight, by the way? Are you going to be streaming some Dawntrail? If so, what exactly? Oh, by the way, guys, little heads up. For anyone in the channel that's not currently following, I want to make a recommendation. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. I do recommend following the channel, and I'll tell you why. We're going to be doing a giveaway for the entire month now, all the way through into July. Some of you guys might be very interested in this. Yo, Shinigami, man. Yo, thank you for the resub, man. Happy 3 months, bro. How you doing this evening? I hope you're well, and happy Dawntrail Day, my brother. How you doing tonight? The reason why I'm going to recommend people follow, we're going to be doing a giveaway for the entire month of July, lads, okay? Let me load it up here real quick. Here it is. Move this over. Move this up. Okay. So, guys, for the entire month of July, and also not just this, but a few other things, we're going to be doing some giveaways. The giveaways, the main one that I would like to highlight to you all right now is this bad boy. I posted it up on Twitter. We're going to be giving away the collector's box for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Square Enix was nice enough to send me a box over early, but the funny thing about that is I already had one pre-ordered anyway, so I'm going to end up with 2 of them. So, I figured, okay, I have a second one. I've got one for free, basically, anyway. Let's give away one of them to one of the people in Twitch chat. So one of you guys can get this collector's box. All you have to do is be 1, following the channel, and number 2, just be lurking, chatting, hanging out in the channel. Literally all you have to do. Nothing else. We're going to be doing giveaways for Steam gift cards. And also for a few people that have not got their hands yet on FF14 Dawntrail. There's going to be a couple of CD keys being sent across to me for that too. So if you would like any of that stuff, stick around in here, man. We're going to have a busy upcoming month ahead of us with this too, okay? Ooh, and the improved Prince Nez style glass is highly reflective and it shows eye bloom in bright areas more too. Edram, you've been doing a lot of testing. I was actually watching your stream for a little bit, man, earlier on. Saw you in Bozja. Man, one of the first places you decide to go is go play in Bozja. You mad lad. Yo, hope you're having a good night so far, man. Also, hey, guys, do you like the new profile picture, by the way? Be honest with me. I updated the profile picture on Twitch and Twitter and all that stuff. Is it a nice picture? What's your opinion? You can call me ugly if you want to. Be honest. It's okay. I've accepted it. Yeah, let me move this over. You should check out the level 96 armor on the market board and how it looks before you start the front page thing. The level 96 armor? I don't think I have access to being able to check that armor because I'm not that level yet, right? Cute as heck, good sir. No you. No you. Pondo, I got my Mountain Zoo mount. Yeah, I have a code that Cole actually gave me for the Mountain Zoo mount, but I don't know if it works in the EU region, so I don't. So I haven't tried applying it yet. I'll probably try it later on, so I will. Oh, actually, guys, can I ask you to do one thing for me real quick? Everyone who's up in the Twitch chat today. I hate to shamelessly plug myself so much this evening, but today's a big day. We kind of need to. You look so cutie pie. Are you wanting to ERP with me later? My DMs are open. I'm just saying. All right, guys, could you go over to Twitter right now? And can I ask every single one of you cutie patooties, if you could, to do one wee thing for me real quick? Sir? Azure, can you do something for me? You like it? Guys, can you go give today's post on Twitter a little like? A follow if you haven't done so? A retweet? A comment? And if you would prefer to do so, give it a wee sniff. I really would appreciate it, man. Want to let people know today's a big day. I want to make sure people know what we're doing up in here. And if you guys can help a brother it, I would appreciate that. All right. Shameless promotion over. I'm going to do this here quickly. And then I'm going to mess around on Pictomancer a bit. In around 45 minutes is when we're on the front page of Twitch, guys. Give you guys a little expectation for what to expect with today. I don't know what view count is at the minute. I keep my view count turned off normally when I stream because I don't like to see when it goes up and down because it fucks with my head a little bit. But when front page happens, my view count's going to inflate. For people who have never seen a front page promotion. Basically, the view count, I don't know what it's going to end up being, but the last time I did it, I was playing Persona. It went up to like over 2,000 people. So, it's going to inflate very much so. It's not embedding. It's not view botting. It's basically a promotion Twitch does, so it is. There's a couple of people you might see on the 14 section. I know Quan and Siori and a few other boys are also getting this front page thing as well. You're going to see a lot of people with big view counts here over the next couple of days, probably with that. Suska, view botting, eh? Man, you're my mods. You're meant to have my back. What the frig is this about? I swear to God. Totally botting, by the way. I hate you guys so much, but I just... Anyway, anywho. The mods know. They do, because I showed them the email of me getting confirmed for it. I swear to God, I just... Why do I like you guys? You're always so mean to me. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. I swear to God. Ponto view botting. Day must end in a Y. Arch, I'm going to ban you. Alright, anyway. But yes, do expect the view count to probably inflate quite a lot here in the next few hours. While I am on the front page, man. Fucking Hydro. While I am on the front page, yes, I have to be a little bit more wholesome. No buttholes, no sniffers, no donuts, no degeneracy. Also, a little heads up as well about it too. I made a decision that I'm going to do the MSQ while on the front page of Twitch. So for at least a couple of hours tonight, I'm going to be on the, while I'm on the front page, I'm going to be doing the MSQ as well. I know that some people are maybe not started it yet or have not started it yet. If you guys want to lurk during that, that's absolutely okay. I will give you fair warning before I start it. Just a little heads up though, for people that are wanting to hang out. I will not be going too far into the MSQ today. At most, I might get to the first dungeon. That is as far as I'm going to go today. So if anyone is on their way to that point of the story or are working on it at the minute, you're probably going to stay ahead of me. And if you haven't started it yet, feel free to do so now if you'd like to. Lick it is fine then. Lick the... You know what? I'm not on the front page yet. Lick this! Alright, anyway. First dungeon, then a 10-hour stream. It might be a long one today. Not gonna lie. It could be a long day. We'll see how it goes. The intro and both branches, yeah, it's going to be a long one. I shall lurk to avoid those spoilers then. Don't worry, whenever it happens, I'll give you some heads up when I'm doing it, okay? It's not happening yet, so it's no. It'll happen when I do. I'm going to do a quick introduction, so another little heads up, guys. YouTube is something I'm going to be pushing a lot now for the next couple of, well, going forward, just in general. If you look at the pinned message at the top of Twitch chat there, you may notice I have 2 URLs up there at the top of it. One of them being the main channel for YouTube, the second one being the VODs channel. I'm going to be uploading on YouTube more actively now, more often. Well, just in general, I was never doing it before, which was probably crazy of me, because to be able to try and do this full time, I really should have a YouTube channel too. Helps with growing and getting found in more places as well. So can I ask everyone in the channel, if you have a YouTube account, if you'd like to go click on those 2 links up there, hit that wee subscribe button, help a brother out, give a little bit of support to it. I would appreciate it. I think my editor has... Yeah, okay, they've uploaded or updated the main YouTube account with the new profile picture, and have they updated anything else there? Haven't changed the banners or anything yet. Hopefully they get to that eventually. Okay. Anyway, that's enough, so it is about that. We're going to mess around for a little bit before we do the MSQ. What I'm going to be doing probably is working on, like, figuring out what Pictomancer is like. I want to do a bit of that and kind of figure out how the hotbars are going to work with it. 1521 here. The channel profile pictures with Ponto with different skins. Yo, man, I needed to update that. That was an old picture. I needed to get a better looking one, so I did. Be honest with me, Azure. Am I hot? Be honest, man. If you saw me out at a nightclub and I was looking like that, would you come up to me and sniff my elbows? Have you tried Viper it yet, Ponto? No, I haven't unlocked it yet. I was more interested in playing about with Pictomancer first, so I'm gonna do that actually. What's a good dungeon to look at in the new graphics update? Are you single? Are you? Come here, you. It has all the AoEs. It's also very, very cool. You should go look at Aurum Vale. Who hurt you? You were one of those kids who got beat up as a kid, weren't you? You were absolutely bullied, weren't you? I can tell. You have this passive-aggressive nature about you. Dawn Meg would be a good choice. Does the pixelation in Dawn Meg still cause people to have issues with streaming it? Dawn Meg used to be a big issue area for people that streamed it before, because the pixelations that were in the air would cause a lot of... You know what, that's a good test. Let's actually do that there just to test it. Because it used to be a very big problem area for people to stream in. Anytime I used to go in there, pixelation used to happen quite a lot. Let's have a little nosy. It's probably even worse now, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's go have a look. It's a nice test, so it is. We can check this out. Okay. So guys, call it out to me if you see the screen getting pixelated, or do you mean pixelation? Yeah. Let me know if you guys see it getting very pixely. Though, maybe certain if it's already happening. Is it really? Yes, very much so. Dude, that's funny. So, yeah, I don't know what it is about this one area, but it gets really, really bad for it. It's the only area, the only dungeon in the game that does this. It's really, really strange. Why is it day in Dawn Meg? I don't know, actually. Good question. But you'll notice that it's fine whenever I'm not moving. There's some sort of issue with the encoder with this here zone. Let me try and check something real quick with this. So, okay. System config. So I updated the graphics settings, so I did with all the changes. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh, I can't change it while I'm in the dungeon, right? This might also happen with Dawntrail. I saw a lot of the live later too have this issue on Twitch. God, imagine if that's the case. That's going to make streaming... I want to look at it myself. You know what? Let me open my own stream up and see what it looks like. Max quality. Oh, my chair's kind of disappearing. Oh, that's weird. Weird. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so we know there is some form of pixelation going on in this area. Because the grain from the screen is reflecting onto you just. Yeah, it's probably just too saturated. Green screen, green light reflected from the monitor just onto your chair. Yeah, that was probably just all it was, eh? Okay, that's fine. So so that area is still a problem then. It's good to check these things. What other sort of zones or dungeons were a problem that may have an effect on the graphics update? Let me think. Or what might be drastically different? Ooh. Shisui of the Violet Tide. Let me check this. Alright, first of all, the area looks fucking beautiful. I gotta say. Yeah, the area looks a lot cleaner looking, so it does. Just as a little heads up, though, for people that don't know, I use NVIDIA shaders, or NVIDIA filters, to make the game a little bit more color saturated. So this is what it looks like normally without it on. Still really pretty, by the way. Still very, very pretty, especially with the new lighting system. The lighting system actually looks really nice with it. But this is what it's like with the color saturation on. Okay, so looking at all of that, Flashbang Sun, better get used to it, man. With multiple light sources in the game now, you're going to get a lot of flashbangs, probably. Okay, so let's throw down one of these bad boys. People recommend using NVIDIA DLSS if you also use NVIDIA Sharpen filter, but set it to 0. Yeah, so what you just said is Sharpen is already set to 0, so it is. You can see this on the screen? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, I've already set all that stuff. So the only thing I've really upped, to be honest with you, in the actual thing, is I've only actually worked on the color stuff, and I've just messed with the temperature a little bit, just to make it a little bit warmer, and increase the vibrancy. For anyone who's interested in seeing kind of how it looks, just to kind of give you an idea. Here, let me do this. With that. Vibrancy. Normally, this is what it by default in the game looks like. Now, remember, this is not on yellows and reds, so it's not as... It doesn't pop as much. But you'll notice... You do notice it in much more red and orange sort of colored areas. I normally have this set to about 50 to 60. It's okay. It does what kind of needs to do. DLSS is literally magic. Yeah, I have DLSS on, so I do. It's kind of interesting. I was wondering how DLSS would affect the dungeon itself as well. That's actually one of the reasons why I wanted to go in there and do that. Still a problem, which is very unfortunate, because I was really hoping that would fix it. I think, really, with that, it's going to be more of an encoding issue, probably, and the sooner Twitch incorporates 1440p is the sooner we can get away from it, probably. But that'll be a while yet. Okay, so anyway, on default settings, DLSS only activates if frames drop below 60, though. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, my PC doesn't really fall below 60. Let me have a look here. So I think I put all the buttons on the bar. Temporal coat, smudge. Fire 2 in red, yep. Creature motif, yep. Living muse, yep. Okay, Mog of the Ages. Where did I put Mog of the Ages here? Where did I put that, actually? Ooh, I don't have Mog of the Ages on the bar anymore. Let me fix that. Okay. Weapon motif. Wait. Oh, does weapon motif for one of these guys upgrade into something else? Hammer, palm, starry. Have a quick look here. Let me check. They got a lot of changing abilities. It's surprising. It's not that surprising considering it's already starting as a level 80 job. I'm going to make an assumption that the Starry Eye motif is... Let me take it off the bar just to check. Okay, so weapon motif is hammer motif. Creature motif is palm motif. Landscape motif is Star Eye motif. Okay, yeah. So that there is the three of them, yeah. That's dynamic resolution, not DLSS. Oh, right, okay. It's just because of where they're positioned. Let me swap to the general view real quick. Arrow 5. Or sorry, arrow in green, I should say. Did I put arrow in green on this bar? Oh, it can't be assigned to a hotbar. Okay. These buttons are probably upgrade buttons, I assume. Yeah. Oh, actually, Steel Muse. Okay. So I kind of wonder, from looking at what we kind of have here with the buttons for Picto, their opener, I guess. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Let me check something real quick. If I do this, right? Okay, so you could have all three of those up off the bat anyway if you wanted to. And then what you could do is do that. Do that. Do that. Right, okay, and then you can weave that in. And then what? You can do this. Right, okay. Which then unlocks that. I'm going to have to move some of these buttons around. Some of these buttons definitely need to be better at interacting with each other. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to imagine that there's going to be more expensive stuff to this here at a later date too. And then, let me guess, this here. Then they want you to draw again. Which then, obviously, that's on a cooldown. Okay, so the first thing you want to do is get a creature motif in so you can burn that. Right, okay. And then, what? You can do this. Which is linked to that. Right, okay. Dude, this is going to be so powerful on lower level content. This might actually be like the new summoner. You know, like people always take summoners into like level 70 ultimates. This has the same sort of feeling to me. Okay, so it's ran out of buttons. Oh, actually, no, it hasn't. Then you press that. Press this to fill it up. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think I have an understanding for Picto now. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave this here. I think the first thing I want to do is do a leveling roulette on my warrior. I'm going to do a leveling roulette because I'm going to be leveling MSQ mostly probably on Paladin for this expansion. So I'm going to do warrior for this one. Or maybe I'll do Paladin in dungeons. Paladin in dungeons or warrior in dungeons? a look here. And also, I just want to check one other thing, too. Main display refresh, delivery. That's fine. I just have that on standard for now. Okay. Do Dark Knights in dungeons? Nah. Who plays Dark Knight, dude? Nobody would play Dark Knight. You play Warrior, right? It's the man mode job. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and jump into Dungeon on Warrior, I think. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, right. So this is... Oh, they've changed this to be called high-level dungeons, eh? Interesting. Okay. It gives the same amount of XP. Oh, actually, no, that's the adventurer in need. All right, let's do leveling real quick. I have a question, mentor. Oh, man. Warrior is the beginner mode dungeon user. All others take skill. Are you serious? You think fucking other tanks take skill in dungeons? You're crazy, dude. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and do leveling, sure, on Warrior. I lost my crown as well. Heartbreaking. Kicked out of the mentor club. Have to do all my Dawn Trail stuff, man. Let's do a quick leveling roulette, sure. And then what we can do after the leveling roulette, it'll probably get close to time for when I have to start doing the actual MSQ. Whoever rejected that Q pop, I hope you know I hate you. But yeah, I'll probably jump into the MSQ after this dungeon. Let me move this over. Ooh. It's crazy. So I just saw something real quick. I need to check this. Okay. Really? Oh, you know what? Let me guess. A Pictomancer. There it is, boys. It's a Pictomancer. Wait, that's the icon for Pictomancer, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. You hate me then? No, I don't hate you. I just question you sometimes. That's all. Okay. I'm going to have to get used to these new icons for some of these classes, man. What's the main thing you guys are working on, by the way, now with Dawn Trail being released? Are you guys working on anything specifically, or... Oh, let me get out of that. And then... I'll be playing a lot of Viper, personally. Probably going to get a lot of Endwalker dungeons and roulettes with everyone leveling Picto and Viper at the minute. Surprisingly, I have a Samurai and a healer in here, too. Well, I mean, the healer is not that surprising, but the surprising part is... One second, I need to press this. That Inner Chaos feels so weird to use now, after what I'm used to before. Anyway, yeah, it's surprising that I'm getting nothing but Pictomancers and Vipers. I kind of expected it to be both of them. Here we go. I'm just waiting for pizza to be delivered while doing all the things at the minute. MSQ probably going to switch between Ninja and Astral for quests. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Paladin for MSQ. Paladin's kind of like the long-term job I played for every MSQ, so I think I'll do it for that one too. Hey, yo! Irish Video Game Orchestra. Hey, big man. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the sub, bud. Happy 2 months, by the way. Yo, happy Dawn Trail Day, by the way, guys. Happy Dawn Trail Day to yourself, man. Yeah, for myself, I'm probably going to do a bit of MSQ in a little bit, but not right now. I'm just going to kind of mess around and kind of get a vibe with this today. Oh god, I don't have my AoE for this level. I'm doing Dancer White Mage for this expansion. Really enjoying getting into Dancer. Dancer, with the changes it also has added to it now too. Dancer looks pretty good, I gotta be honest. I'm not really a Dancer player myself. I don't really play a lot of ranged DPSs. Anytime I do, it's normally Machinist. But yeah, I think with what they're doing with Dancer, Dancer looks like the king bee when it comes to the ranged DPS classes. Ponzo, you Picto? I actually was on Picto there, actually testing out some of the buttons actually right before this dungeon. Picto feels and looks like it's a lot of fun. I think Pictomancer is going to be a very popular class. Like, a lot of people are going to be, you know, excited for Viper because of the aesthetic of it. But I think in terms of, like, gameplay, I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy messing around on Picto. Will you be doing Fate farms like the good old days now that they've made them good again? Edram, buddy, brother, man, you're a Realm Reborn player too, right? Come on. I have still got PTSD of doing those relic weapons from back in the day. It would take a lot of money to get me into doing that again. I loved running back and forth in Blue Fog. I'm sure you did. I value my sanity, so unfortunately, as great as it sounds like it would be, I'm going to have to pass. Atma farming? Hell nah. Yeah, no, I personally couldn't either. Okay, it's Bio. Remember Bio for the cleave. Atma's the trauma. I know. By the way, Rune, Bud, thanks so much for coming into the channel again today. It's good to see you again, buddy. Let's take a step back. Oh my god, I'm popping off. Here we go. I will say, I did like the dungeon music for this. I did like the dungeon music for Endwalker, like the mid-boss music. Not so much the final boss music, but the mid-boss music was kind of cool. Here we go. I'm trying to get there to do MSQ with it as well. Oh, you're trying to get your Viper up to that level? What's that? Let's get that. Come with me, ball. Yeah. Dunzo. A little bit of Bozja and a lot of shared Fate farming for me. Man, I still find it funny that Bozja is still a popular thing for people to do 2 expansions later. It's almost like they really should have had one during during Endwalker as well. Man, I'm excited for that though. Let me tell you, once they release it, there's a new once they release a new Eureka Bozja style content, this upcoming expansion, that's gonna be my new favorite thing to do probably. Bio, okay. Thunder. Let's go. Come. Oh shit! I followed the wrong one. Shit! Oh no! My EU ping just hits me. We're getting one this expansion. Yep, they confirmed it already. There's actually a description for the. It's called an adventuring foray or a exploration zone. They've actually put a descriptive for it already on the official Dawntrail website. For people who don't know, because I know some people do not know all the information in regards to this sort of stuff. So, a little bit of heads up. Usually about a month to a month and a half after the expansion release, they do a live letter for the game. And during said live letter, what they normally do is give a breakdown of the timeline of content they're looking to release and during what patch they're going to make the assumption that it's going to be released. This is when we found, like, for example, in Endwalker with Island Sanctuary and all that stuff, we got to find out all that stuff was happening during that part of the expansion and when we were going to receive it. So we're probably going to get something similar to that again. Well, it's not actually, we might. They've already confirmed they are going to do that again. So we're going to be seeing that there, so we will, in about a month and a bit from now. Definitely been keeping my food buffs up the whole time too. Oh shit, I forgot about food buff. Ah, it's not a big deal. It's only a dungeon. Eggs. Boop. Dude. The lag input I have at the minute, it hurts me a bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hurting me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not crying, you're crying. Here we go. People egg. Alright, here we go. Over here. Da, 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 da. Yeah, my big thing is I'm not really in a big rush to do all the content quickly, so I'm not for this expansion. Like, I kind of want to take my time with it this time around. I don't really see the point in trying to rush it. The only thing there really is to do at the end of doing the MSQ is the extremes, and, like, that's not really a big deal, in my opinion. Like, I don't mind waiting a little bit to do the extremes. I want to be able to take my time to enjoy the story. And along with that there, like, I'll be able to walk in and chill, you know, do the normals and savage version of the new raids. I don't think we see the new raids for another 2 to 3 weeks, if I remember correctly. I think they've mentioned the dates they're going to release them, but I can't remember what they were going to be. Can you guys remember? Anyone in chat remember the dates for the Arcadian? Yeah, I can't remember exactly the specific dates they gave, but there's like 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? I thought it was 3. All right, okay, 2 weeks. I'll try and get Dawn Trail done before that point, or around that point anyway. That'll be the plan for myself anyways. 2 weeks from normal, and then 2 weeks again from Savage. Oh yeah, true. Savage is the 2 weeks after that as well. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm excited for a new Savage tier, honestly. I've been kind of craving getting some new content for a while now for 14. I feel like we've been kind of stuck in, like, content limbo for about a year now. So it's kind of refreshing to be able to get something new for us to jump into doing. Here we go. Which is weird because no extra week for crafting. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. It was kind of interesting that they decided to make the choice that crafted gear is going to come out the same week that the Savage gear is. Because they're giving no time to kind of prep to craft things and get things ready. I mean, are tinctures and stuff like that going to be available before that, or is that all going to be day one as well? Because if that's all day one as well, man, let me tell you, the prices and all that stuff is going to be, I think, day one for that too. Oof. Day one for all that stuff, the price of that stuff is going to be wild. Oh, that reminds me, I have like 400 tinctures to use at the minute. I just start using these. Since tinctures are like a mastercraft, yeah. Oh, move here. So I guess there's no tinctures ready for the extremes then. People will just be using the old tinctures. Dun 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 dun. Come to me. Woo. Or don't. There we go. Oh, somebody got a little bit too close. Oh, man, you know what? I kind of miss playing 14 for those last couple of days we weren't able to play the game. We'll have level 100 tinctures, but there will be upgraded tinctures with master recipes, which will unlock a CM time as Savage as well. Okay. Right as Dawn Trail came out, I finally got my best in slot gear. Time to get grinding again. You got content to do, dude. Hey, that's the best thing about this time of year, though, right? We've got so much new stuff to get our teeth into doing, actually. Oh, God. All right, where is he? You see? Is it this one? Oh, whoa, it is actually that one. That's perfect. Okay. Woo. Oh, by the way, guys, hey, little heads up for people in chat. In about 13 minutes, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch. Exciting times, man. Exciting times, man. The grind is so nice looking. Yeah, I keep looking upwards like that there to look at all the details on the ground and stuff. It does look a lot cleaner, doesn't it? Yeah, just a little heads up for people. I will be on the front page of Twitch today for a bit. So the view count and a lot of new people are going to be coming in during that time. I need all of you guys on your best behavior. And also, I need you guys to show the sort of energy we're all about in here. You know, we got an opportunity to make a lot of new friends today, okay? I need you guys to bring the goods. Sniff the new chatters. You could if you want to. Do we have any new people up in chat tonight already, actually? If we have any new people in chat, say hello, guys. What's going on, man? Here, let me kill this real quick. Wait. Woo. Got it. I'm not falling for that, man. I'm just asking if we have any new people. That's all. Oh, this side. Max DGen energy, right? No. Hello. Oh, we do actually have a new person. Look at that. Hi, Princess. Welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Guys, if we do have any new people, do consider hitting that follow button. Gives you a chance to be able to take part in the giveaway for the collector's box we're giving for Dawntrail. How's it going, though, lads? What's everyone up to tonight, man? And Princess, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going with yourself? Hope we're doing well. Hope we're taking care of yourself tonight, too. Luckily, we got to use it all earlier. You know what I should do? Should I remove the High Am New redeem while we're on the front page? What? You would do that? How dare you? I mean, realistically, we might have to. I hate you. No, you don't. Give me a kiss, Fenrir. What are you talking about? Fenrir, how you been enjoying your content, by the way, bud? We're gonna riot? No, don't riot. Things are fine. Princess, can you believe this is how my chat treats me, by the way? This is what I get on a daily basis in this channel. All I do is tell people I love them. I take care of them. I give them everything they want. And this is what I get treatment for in regards to that. It's unbelievable. It's insane. It's craziness. I tell you. The disrespect is incredible. How many new people do we have in chat? I think just 1 or 2 new people. If give everything, where is Gawk? We can't use Gawk on the front page, dude. Let's be real. Come on, man. Ponto literally banned me for 2 weeks for saying hi yesterday. Wait, how can I ban you for 2 weeks if you're here? What are you talking about, dude? All right, anyway, let's go ahead and pop sprint. He banned me for 2 weeks yesterday. Fucking logistic. Anyway, how you doing, by the way, Lodge? It's good to see you, big man. Yeah, the amount of trolling I deal with in this channel is unbelievable. He's telling the truth. I banned him too. Here we go. Come on, lads. Let's kill this off. We gotta get this killed so we can get ourselves in the first part of MSQ here in a bit. Have you guys all started MSQ? All the guys in Twitch chat? If so, how far into it are you, if it's okay to ask? I wish I could ban you, Ponto. The hell? That's rude. What's that all about, man? I just did Aurum Veil on Pictomancer. Yo, how strong is Pictomancer at low levels, if I may add it as well? I've been doing the MSQ for about 11 hours now. What level MSQ are you at, Academians, if it's okay to ask you, buddy? Not yet, because I'm at work. It's okay, bud. Coming home soon to lots of content to do for your weekend. I am not popping an extra heal buff here. There's only 3 monsters. We can kill them. There we go. Woo! Level 92 so far. Fuck. Yeah, I think they mentioned during the live layer that they said that the MSQ is going to be longer than what we had before. I think they mentioned there's going to be like an extra 20% onto the MSQ from what they had with Endwalker, so it's going to be a long MSQ if you're watching all the cutscenes, man. Okay, these guys are ready. Let's go. Endwalker was already 20% longer than Shadowbringers, so this one's going to be even longer than that. Whew. Meaty. I blitzed Shadowbringers in 10 days before Endwalker came out, then blitzed Endwalker in a week. I'm going to take this one a little bit slower this time around. There's no rush. There's no reason to rush in this game unless you are really just wanting to get to like the extremes in day one. This game you can take a lot of your time with it, so you can. I'll put Shake It Off on here. Don't move. Boop. Oh god. Woo. So much movement. Stormblood still feels like the longest. That's mainly because of the start of Stormblood. Stormblood had probably, in my opinion, the slowest start of an MSQ. Like that initial 1 to 2 levels of Stormblood was probably the most hard part about getting through the game. Because the thing is, when you're doing a Realm Reborn, it's still all new and pretty. By the time you've gotten to Stormblood, you know you've been playing it for at least a little bit at that point, and you just came off the high of the amazing post-Heavensward content, and then you go right into like that big slowdown. It can be a little bit jarring for some people, and a little bit off-putting as well. Not saying that Stormblood is bad, by the way. I think Stormblood has its place, but I do think in terms of like all the MSQs that came before it and after it, it's kind of like the weakest one out of them, in my opinion. But that being said, some people actually prefer it. Some people really, really like it. So, who knows? Stormblood was boring. I don't know if I would say it was boring. It wasn't for everybody. The type of story was a little bit different. It was more political, and there was a lot more of a war sort of emphasis on it. And, you know, that suits some people. Doesn't suit everybody. Yeah, I like the Asm Step too. I thought the Asm Step was kind of cool. I thought everything after like level 65, 66 of the MSQ was pretty solid, to be honest with you. I also thought Shinryu was such a really, really cool final boss too. Like, obviously, maybe at that point of the story, Xenos was maybe not like the strongest like antagonist, but he also was at the same time. Oh, second. He also was at the same time a you know, a pretty cool final boss, if I do say so myself. Let me do that. Seems kind of okay, low level on Picto. I mean, Picto was going to be strong. Like those potencies and how they're going to scale. The imagination for that there was, it was going to be strong anyway. I wish the Xenos fight was a little bit more challenging. You have to remember, when it comes to the MSQ content, there's a lot of people who play that there who are more on the casual line of players, right? That's why dungeons are done with like nothing but DPSs or all tanks if you want to, or even all healers if you want to. Because realistically, you don't need that there. Look at that floor thing that Pictos have. Yeah, you don't really need it, so you don't. That's the whole thing about it, right? You don't really need it. Like, comps are not really that important for it, but in harder content, they are a little bit more important. Oh, step back here. Okay, cool. Thank you, Warrior 6. Okay, that was half a level. That's good. By the way, if you want to see the Cursed Crafting gear, by the way, Ponto, hold a second. Look up titanium gold on the market board. They'll show you your results regardless of your level. Okay, I'll have a quick look at it. Guys, just a little heads up. 3 minutes until we're on the front page of Twitch. The view count is going to inflate probably once we hit the front page. Let me do something real quick. Let me look at that and go grab a drink real fast, just to get myself ready before it kind of pops off a lot in here. All right. No, not that. Titanium gold. Search. Is that the armor? Try on. Beautiful. Oh no, he has a gimp mask now. Is it just the headpiece you wanted to show? Oh yo, that's kind of cool, bro. Dude, wait. The whole, yo, this kind of goes kind of hard though, doesn't it? Anyone else think that? Bro, I kind of like this. Road Warrior? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go, what a rush. I kind of like him. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to pee real quick, guys, before this front page kicks in. I'll be right back in just a wee second, okay? 1 wee sec. Be right back. Oh. Let me grab a glass so I can get some juice. back, boys. How's it going? Hi, chat. Oh, it started. Hello. Open the floodgates? Yeah, I can see it started. Promotion. A scheduled promotion has started. Your stream is being featured on the homepage carousel. Ah! Yeah, it's gonna kick off now, so it is, guys. All right, let's go. Let's get started, man. All right, so lads, here's what we're gonna do. Ponto check Gomphorium. What's Gomphorium? I'll have a look at it real quick. Let me have a nosy. Gomphofarium, is that? Sorry. Okay, let me have a quick look at this. Is this armor then as well? Everyone, act normal. It's gonna be okay. Everything's fine. Okay, body. There's no headpiece to these? Look at the caster and healer piece. Okay, let me have a look at it. Try on. Is it weird I kind of like it? Is it weird I kind of like it, dude? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not against this. Yeah, it doesn't look bad in my opinion. Is that strange that I think that? Let me have a look at the caster one. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Okay. No lever bondage gear. You have a problem with bondage? Guys, we're on the front page now. We have to be wholesome. 1 second. Okay. Chat. It's time. Guys, we're going to start doing the main story of Dawntrail. Here is the plan, folks. Here is the plan. We're going to get started on that right now. I have to do an intro before I do. This is going to be one of my first videos for YouTube. I'm not very good at the whole introduction thing, so we're going to take a swing at it, and hopefully we can nail it. We'll see how it goes. Scatter! No, don't scatter. Stay right where you are. If you go anywhere, I'm going to slap your butts, okay? The story starts here, right? I believe it starts here. Oh no, my sub expired though. Dude, I'm not doing that introduction. What's up, guys? What's up? Oh, man. You know what? I really should have maybe looked at some people who do a quick introduction. Check your MSQ in the top left. I think I did earlier. It's in here, right? Yeah, it's in here. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh my god, it's so crowded here. It's so bloody crowded here. All right. Let me take a snack, take a bite of the snack here, and then we'll get started on this, okay? All you need to say is top of the morning to you. Crowded is pretty quiet compared to this morning. Yeah, it's actually not that bad, eh? Considering it's day 1 of the MSQ. Fenrir, you're not new. Stop that, you get slapped in the butt. Guys, we're gonna have a lot of new people in here today because some people are gonna come in from the front page. I need all of you to set a good example to these guys and let them know that we're actually really, really cool, okay? This is good. I need the energy before I get started, so I'm gonna eat away at this. Dragon, I know why you tried what you're trying to do here. Don't even start. We're not doing that. There will be no hype trains today. We're going to have a quiet day, okay? It's going to be the most quiet, great day we've ever had. You guys just don't listen to me, do you? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We're gonna start with a hype train. You know what? I'll eat my snack while we're doing the hype train then. How's that sound? By the way, if we have any new people in chat, guys, if you're enjoying what we're doing and if you enjoy the insanity that is the people in my channel, do go ahead and click the follow button. For anyone that happens to be new right now, my name's Ponto. You can either call me Kyle or you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy 14. Today is the first day of the expansion for Dawntrail, the most recent expansion for Final Fantasy 14 that just came out. Today, the plan is we are going to do the main story for Dawntrail. We're going to see what cool, interesting story and capers happen here today. And we're going to have some fun with it, so stick around. If there's anyone here, feel free to tell us a little bit about yourselves too. Lumberjack, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Is it time to put that cream on? Wait, what cream? What cream are you talking about, dude? So I'm gonna eat these here before this here. By the way, can I just say, yo, guys, we are not doing hype train stuff, okay? We're going to ignore that. Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Clockwork, thank you for the gifted sub to I Should Go to Bed. Fenrir, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. You fucking instigator, you. And Kirby, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Train! No, we're ignoring that. There's no train. The train will die nice and quickly. It's going to be fine. Let me eat my yum yum in peace, guys. What are you doing? This is why new people think we're weird. You know that, right? People think we're weird because of how you get guys like to act up. This is why. Sure, we are happy to oblige your orders. Thank you very much. Hi, front page. Break it. Mod, thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Jill. I'm sure Jill's not here at the minute because she's probably doing the story herself, no doubt. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 3 months of gifted subs to your brother. I love you, man. Clockwork, thank you for the gifted sub to Reaver. Guys, stop gifting subs. Stop it. I'm hungry. Thank you now, Ponto. Sorry, Amateur. Dude, I was hungry as hell. I needed food in my system. I was dying there, so I needed this really badly. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's new to chat, we're doing some giveaways in here, so we are. I'm going to be doing some Steam gift card giveaways, and also we're going to be doing a giveaway for the collector's edition of Final Fantasy 14. If anyone is interested in taking part in it or interested in it in general, 1, you have to be following the channel. 2, all you have to do is just be lurking and chilling in here. Do that there, and you may have the opportunity to potentially receive either the collector's box or some Steam gift cards today. Also, welcome into everybody that does happen to be new. It is a pleasure to meet you all this evening. I hope you're all doing well and taking care of yourself this evening too. Hello, Brum. Welcome in, dude. What's going on, man? Very nice. Thank you for the gifted sub to Amatoria. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Ponto is Greek? No, I'm Irish. Sniff the new chatter. Yo, wonderful, man. What's up, bro? Yo, welcome in, Raiders. What's happening, boys? Yo, Solara, big man. What's going on, bro? What's happening, buds? Guys in my chat, go give a wee follow to Wonderful if you haven't done so already. Wonderful is a wonderful raider. Also a good guy. Go check him out and give him some love, alright? Godwan, welcome in, dude. I'm sleepy. Did you guys get on during server start? The server reset? I slept through it, man. I'll be honest. I just kicked it. I just jumped on a few hours ago, so I did. I was like, I'm not in a rush. It's not a big deal. It's a couple weeks till Savage drops anyways. We're chilling. Thanks for the gift sub. Oh, very nice. Thanks for the gifted sub, the wonderful, man. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. Guys, ignore the hype train, okay? So, yo, wonderful. I'm right now on the front page of Twitch at the minute. And I'm telling Twitch chat to chill. We're going to try and do some MSQ today. But I can't start the MSQ until the hype train dies. And these boys are not letting it die. Mad. Choo-choo! Yay! Hooray! Can't take you guys anywhere, I swear to God. Ponto, you're going to do the MSQ? Yeah, I'm going to do the MSQ, so I am for a bit. At least I'm going to see if I can get as close as I can to the first dungeon today. I'm going to try and stream. I'm going to kick your... Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Dozer. Jordan. Mid. Miss Courtney. And Xenos Tex. If you're here, please say thank you for the gifted subs from Fenrir. Veronai, thank you for the gifted sub to Amber. Okay, we're just doing whatever we want today. I see. It's gonna be one of those days. Okay, now I'm done. Put that money away. Let the train die. But yes, plan for the day is when the train does die, which you're gonna let it die now, right, boys? Don't make me angry. Okay, never mind. Oh, I haven't started the MSQ yet, Mimis. Don't worry, by the way, love. I will be doing it in a little bit, though. Red, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, too. If Squirrel, Alex, Poe, Durgius is here, please say thank you for the gifted subs. Laz Frazzle, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the prime, big lad. Appreciate it. Maybe. Fenrir, I will throw you over a table and slap your butt repeatedly. You'll be yelling at me, daddy, by the time I'm done with you. Calm yourself, all right? Guys, we're trying to be wholesome. We're on the front page. No, it's not working so well, though, is it? Riku, thank you for the gifted sub as well to Old Goof Sable. It's not working, is it, boys? Happy launch day, Ponto. Happy launch day, Venny. Yo, everyone in Twitch chat, I've got a question for you guys. What have you been up to today? What have you guys been working on? Yo. Question, wonderful. Solara, everybody else up in Twitch chat, what has been your big thing to do today during the launch day of Dawntrail? What's been your big thing? Don't make him angry, he'll turn into a leprechaun. Leveling Picto? Dude, Pictomancer is fun. Yeah, I messed around on it a little bit there, actually, before you came in. I like it a lot, too. I spent 45 minutes just vibing to the new music in the town. Post Stormblood MSQ. Yo, wait, God, you're that far back, man? God, you got some time to catch up, so you do at least. My God. Yay, Stormblood. Oh my God. Doing MSQ for myself. Looking at the heroes. Oh man, yo, some of the character models look freaking gorgeous with the graphic update, eh? Yeah, some look very good with the graphic update. Anyway, yo, we got MSQ to do. Ponto, I know I'm being wholesome. I'm wholesome. I'm reading my Bible. I'm being wholesome. Guys, look at my cat daddy. He's looking pretty handsome today, right? 2-channel coloring has also been very fun. Don't forget to update your title, by the way, Ponto. Yeah, I'm going to do it whenever we get started, which is when we don't bring attention to it and it'll die quicker. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Thank you all for coming in. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all taking care of yourself. Yeah? Okay. Chat, don't let him distract you. It's working, okay? You will be distracted. It's staying this way. Yo, I do know there's a... It's perfect. That's enough. No more. Thank you, Fenrir. No more. Fenrir, no more. No more, Fenrir. We're good? Yeah? Fenrir, thank you very much for the... Okay, never mind. We're not good. We're not dumb. We're not dumb. Okay, cool. Fenrir, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If Knack, Miss Little Bits, Argus, Tullis, and Narc is here, please say thank you for the gifted subs, boys. If you received a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you to Fenrir for those gifted subs, and thank you for the 6969. Just so happens to be my favorite number of bits. That's crazy. You can never have too many 69s, you know what I mean? 10 is a good number. No, 8's a great number, guys. Did you know my favorite number is the number 8? It's true. Number 8 is my favorite number. I cannot think of a number better than the number 8. You know, some people like the number 9, some people like the number 10, but 8 is a perfect number. It's beautiful, it's magical, it's great. No, number 42 is the answer to everything. That's different, so it is. It's not my favorite number, it's the answer to everything. So anyway, I need to think of how to do this introduction. Dude, I'm really not good at this whole introducing myself to like YouTube and stuff, so I'm no. Yo guys, my name's Ponto and I'm doing a video for YouTube. Nah, I fucking hate it. It's so cringe. No. I don't like it. I don't like it, dude. Oh no, I know it's terrible, so it is. Hi guys. Honestly, space. It's probably better than what I just did there, so I'll take it. Yo, welcome in, by the way, dude. How's it going, brother? Yo, guys, if you happen to be new to the channel, little heads up to all the new people in chat. I'm going to bring this up real quick. Lads, we are doing a giveaway to celebrate Final Fantasy XIV releasing Dawntrail today on Early Access. We are doing a giveaway today. For anyone that is interested in said giveaways, what are we doing? For the whole month of July into this end of June, this whole period, we will be doing a giveaway for the collector's edition, the box for FF14 Dawntrail. I will show you guys what it looks like right now. There it is. Boom. So we're going to be giving away the collector's edition for FF14 Dawntrail to any lucky viewer in chat. Along with that, we will also be doing some giveaways in terms of giving away some Steam gift cards to some people in Twitch chat as well. And also, we have a couple of editions of FF14 Dawntrail for PC to give out to some lads in chat that have yet to be able to buy the expansion. All you have to do to receive these things and to take part in said giveaway is this. 1, you have to be following the channel, such as No Space Stan, who just followed. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, big man. That's the only thing you have to do. Number 2, all you have to do is be lurking in the channel. While you're in this channel, you'll be accruing channel points, but also points directly through Stream Elements, which you can either gamble those points in Stream Elements, or you can sit and hold them and build them up. The people with the highest amount of points through Stream Elements, by the end of it, will be getting the giveaway for the collector's box. And at a random point in stream, I'll also be doing giveaways for Steam gift cards. I'll be just doing a lottery draw for those. So, stick around, and welcome in. It's good to have you all up in here today, man. And also enjoy the content. Gambling scares me. Don't worry. It's not the sort of gambling where you lose money. Just your anger towards the fact that you lost against a bunch of other people in Twitch chat. So, you know. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way, guys, and thank you all for coming in today too. Oh, guys, so it's gambling? No, it's not real gambling. There's no money involved. It's great. It's fine. Guys, listen to me, by the way. I have a story to tell all of you. So, guys, listen to my story. It is a great story. Guys, once upon a time, there was a man called Ponto. Ponto loved his Twitch chat very, very much. However, sometimes his Twitch chat liked to troll him. How did they do this, you may ask? Well, let me tell you about it. Sometimes, against his will, they try and incite things. But today they're not going to do that. Today, because he asked them to be good, to be nice, to be respectful. Please. I'm not distracting. Perfect. It's over. Now that we've got that out of the way. Story. We did it, guys. Very good. Thank you very much for the hype train, lads. I told you not to do it, but you did it anyway. Thank you very much, lads. I really do appreciate it, man. And thank you for all the subs, the bits. Y'all are always way too good to me. I really do appreciate it. And thank you always for the love, boys, all right? All right, guys. Let's have a little chat here, okay? Let's have a little conversation. So, guys, as I said, we're going to be doing the MSQ while we're on the front page of Twitch here for a bit, okay? I'm going to get started on it now. Here's the plan. I'm going to do a quick introduction. I'm going to use that introduction and attach it to my YouTube. For anyone who has not joined the YouTube, it's up there at the pinned message. Also, hello Koi. Welcome in, by the way. Plan will be, I'm going to get cracking into the MSQ here. I will voice everything. Every bit of dialogue that is here, we'll be voicing all of it. If anyone is interested in watching the story, we're going to get started on it here right now. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Koi. Appreciate that there. I'm going to do a quick introduction, and we're going to get into it, okay, lads? Okay. How does... Okay, I know how to do this. Hey, guys. My name is Ponto. Welcome to the YouTube channel, and I am currently going to be doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. We're going to be going through the main story quests today, and we're going to be working our way through the entirety of it this evening. If you have not yet, please make sure to subscribe to the channel and also to the second channel for all my Twitch VODs. And if you're looking to watch me here, I'm on Twitch almost every day of the week under the name Ponto on Twitch. Okay, let's get started. Look at him. Dude, I'm not very good at that, by the way. This is my first time at a YouTube thing. Look at him go. Hi, YouTube. Hello. I'm not very good at this, so I do apologize, guys. I'll try and work on it later. So cute. That was good. I was not very good at that stuff, but I took a swing at it. I'll hammer it out and get better at it over time. Oh, yeah. Make sure to like and subscribe. Whatever. Anyway, let's keep going. All right, so folks, I just want to say this to people from my Twitch chat. Thank you, by the way, guys. I turned off the Stream Labs notifications for all the follows. Thank you to all the people who just hit the follow button there just a wee second ago. Whenever I'm not in cutscenes, I will go ahead and read the names off of all the people who have followed. If we have any people in chat who have not followed yet, guys, follow is free. Feel free to hit that button. I would appreciate it. And if you haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, you might be interested in checking it out. Stick around in here and let's have some fun, all right? Classic. He's going to forget? No, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to be changing the title, so I am. Happy Dawntrail Day. MS starting. MSQ. Level 90. Okay. Yay, I don't have to change the title. I can't resub to the game at the minute using the MOG station, so I can't download the game again. Oh, are you trying to access the game, but it's not letting you? Maybe someone in Twitch chat can help you out with that there. Yo, guys, feel free to answer their question and see if you can help them out with that. A little bit of troubleshooting. Thank you for all the new follows, by the way. Serp, thank you for the follow. Daedric, thank you for the follow. Koi, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you, seriously. Lots of new followers there. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let me go ahead and click on this here, and let's get started. Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Let's go. A new world to explore. Great timing. Welcome back, Ponto. I've just had word from Erenville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Toral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Dude, that music's pretty banging, isn't it? That is a pretty good wee song, I gotta say. I'm a fan. Okay, all right. Yeah, I have to say, I think I like the music for the quests in Dawntrail more so than the one they have for Endwalker. All right, let's have a little look and see what we got here. Voiced? Maybe? Oshika gave us all the good news. We've been ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you'll have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We have not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become the Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphinaud and I have another objective as well. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Islabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest our all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather too, right, Krell? Yes. As far as we could determine from our old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter itself. Thus, for reasons both official and also personal, I should very much like to get to know the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. Alright. I sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn Servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then. If all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Okay. Just right onto the boat and right over then, eh? No wasting time, huh? It's like, here, we must show you the new area. Please jump into the first quest so we can go there. Let's go. Voice acting, making this kind of cozy. I'm trying to make it chill for people to be able to sit and watch. So I'm going to try and read everything out to everybody. And during cutscenes, I probably won't talk directly to Twitch chat. But between that there, I'll take the time to sit and chat with you guys, okay? Also, welcome in to all the new people in chat. And thank you all for the new follows, by the way, too. I have the notifications turned off because on the front page and all the new followers coming in and stuff like that is a little bit overwhelming, but I really do appreciate all the new people coming through. And yo, if you're new, feel free to hit the follow button and feel free to hang out with us. I'll be doing all of the Dawntrail MSQ like this, so if you like the vibes, yeah, stick around, man. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh. Just gonna throw us on the boat. Oh, they are just gonna throw us right on the boat. Okay. God, the game looks so good with the graphic update. It looks so much nicer, doesn't it?
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might
Yeah.
even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yeah, sorry.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children
Look at proud
as
dad.
the continent of Tural.
I really like what they've done with Look Lamap.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
The doc seems very happy you're leaving, Ponto. Yeah, the new people don't know why. We'll keep it that way. Yo, I'm actually so I have the map for this year from the collector's box. I'm actually getting it framed and put in my back wall. This map looks really cool, so it does, by the way. Loving the new OST, man. Gotta be honest.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. Arr! But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Arr.
I'll take my rest while I can, then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact.
Mammal jazz already.
I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Ah, here we go. Okay, all right. I'm so glad I came back from a vacation to this. This feels like a vacation, honestly.
Across these same waters, grandfather.
This is feeling very much like a Kryl expansion, eh? To be fair, she deserves some love after what happened with her in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, she definitely deserves it considering what happened with her in the previous expansions. She kind of got done dirty a little bit, didn't she? And Stormblood. Stormblood in base, she was a little bit involved, but yeah. Yeah, the fact they forgot to put her on the poster of Endwalker, and they actually just outright said that, is like, oh man, that hurts. But yeah, I'm glad they're giving her a bit of love. All right, let's go through all these here NPCs real quick. Oh, will this be your first visit to... Oh, sorry, this will be my first visit to Tural. Von Jetin's name. I was working at Esmeem's Aesthetics in Ul'dah, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Sharlayan in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job there, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passage has actually opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tuliolal seems like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketan Ram, you know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mameljaz leader is said to have welcomed Ketan Ram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Papotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to the culinary revolution. The tales say Ketan Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could reach such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it becomes impractical. So, besides my mercenary days are over, too many of our war band have fallen, so we head back to lick our wounds. Alright, okay. Yeah, it feels like very much like people are escaping here for a chance to kind of reset and start over, eh? Oh god, it's a Lalafell. You just know they're evil, don't you? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ul'dah, specialty, imports and exports. Eorzean and Tural both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the socials, more of us Eorzea, are not necessarily the same as those of over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mokote, the Hetzaro, the Hrothgar, the Ixbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said races are associated with a clan. A fair assumption in certain cases, but take care to not give offense. I might butcher the pronunciation of some of these here, just because I'm kind of new to them, but we'll see how we do with it, lads. Let me have a look at Alphanod real quick. Yeah, the models look so much more vibrant, don't they, in this new graphics update? Looks very, very good. Swarfy Sailor. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who'll be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants to the right of the succession. Your young Wook Lamat, them being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamalja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all very strong candidates, or strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. Oh, that's just accent for me, so it is, Fenrir. I'm not going to try and change that. Is it inside they are? Yeah. Have a look. Oh, no, they're up here. Hi, Kryl. Have a quick look at up here. Yo, that water's looking pretty good, eh? Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. We should have Wook Lamat and Erenville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, I'm getting a little bit chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather on the cabin. Yeah, the graphics of the water there look really, really good. They've really cleaned up a lot of the stuff with the game. Ooh.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
She's seasick, dude.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Sure you don't, love. Okay.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many of you ever live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Ooh.
We're in the teeth of a narrow, lads! Reef that sail before the mast snaps!
Huh?
Oh dear.
Only elves on watch! This wind's too strong to take in your sail! Man falling off the mast!
Sounds like things are going okay, yeah?
Get him below decks first! Quickly, before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Yeah, this seems fine. Yeah.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The
Oh,
dauntless
shit.
Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Right?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What
That didn't seem that difficult.
extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I just pressed the button. What do you mean?
Wook Lamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
So things went well, yeah? Sounds like a trip to the Irish Sea.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Sounds like a flight with Ryanair. Oh god. Did you hear about that recently? What happened with one of their planes? All right. Are we there? Did the lighting improvements make this look so much better? Holy hell. Oh, that's a flashbang though. Yeah, you can see they've really touched things up with this graphics update, can't you?
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Absolutely.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do.
Arr.
Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Arr.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Yeah, I'm like that on boats, to be fair, as
If
well.
there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh. Are we there yet? Pull it up.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Okay. What a guy, eh?
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Always. Oh, I look
There,
cool,
my
dude.
friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Yeah, Erenville looks good in this here, by the way. Holy hell.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
She looks really good too. They've done a really good job of this graphic update with making some of these models look a lot better. Dawntrail, right? There it is, folks. It's the name. It's the thing. Woo! Let's go. I'm excited for this, man. I gotta be honest. Ooh, I kind of like the music though, eh? Oh, this is a tune, dude. Is this the music for the city? I think I might like hanging about in this city, dude. This is? Holy shit, this is good. Okay. Yeah, this is a bop. This is actually really good. Soken, you did it again, you handsome son of a gun. Bro, this is really, really good. I actually really like this.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between.
I'm kind of jamming here, to be honest with you,
We
man.
don't build seafaring ships. Only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
This is legit a banger. Holy hell.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Oh.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Are they scared of her?
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Apparently so.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Dude, Wooklamat looks really good here, man. Holy hell.
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
You know, I can start seeing a little bit of improvements in my character too, actually. Okay, all right, well, we're here, man. Sheesh. Dude, the music for this area is so good. What the hell? What was Soken thinking when he... Okay, so, little heads up. For a lot of people who don't know this here, I knew that he had this in his repertoire. Soken, outside of doing music for Final Fantasy XIV, have a look at what he did before it. He used to do music for some of the Mario games, actually. And have a look at some of that stuff he was playing too. It's pretty good. Have we found the new docks yet? We're going to be looking for it here at some point, probably. Also, by the way, welcome in everybody, and thank you all for the new follows. If there's anyone new in the channel, if you're enjoying the vibes and the chillness, feel free to follow. The button's right up there. Feel free to hit that there. And welcome in, guys. Thank you all for coming through. For anyone who happens to be new, my name is Ponto. I'm mainly a Final Fantasy XIV content creator, and we're right now going through the story of Dawntrail. We have just started. We have just got our teeth into it, and we're into our first new area, the main hub of Dawntrail, Tulihyolal. Oh, hi guys. Hello. How's it going? Oh my goodness. You're definitely dressed the part for this, aren't you? Hello. Hello, Mr. Normac. Hello there, Vivi. How's it going? How's it going, Luca? Guys, this area is great. This music is going to be so catchy to chill and hang out in, man. I'm new and I already love you. Hi, Shardy. How you doing, bud? Hey, that's your YouTube intro right there. I should probably get more natural at that there. When I overthink it, yeah. Anyway, guys, we're going to go ahead and finish off the first cutscene here. The first part of the MSQ. What the hell? Alrighty then. Alright, so. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Woo! You have now arrived in Tulihyolal. You can return to the city at any time by speaking to the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Shar Lane. Also, welcome in, Eerie. How's it going, big man? What's going on, dude? Alright, okay. Dude, the music is... It has no right to go as hard as it does. What the hell? Okay. The nation of Tulihyolal. They're going to be introducing us to the area. Right. Then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize that we've just arrived, but we should probably get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then, I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So, the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wooklamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. but a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Wuk-Lamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station, surrounded by this many outsiders, is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in 2 groups so we attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. I love their playful banter with these two. Ponto, you and Kryl can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. Bro, Erenville, I know he looks good. That voyage was hard on all of us. So take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Oh, I will. We'll have to have a little look around this city, man. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuk-Lamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Ugh. Well, it's pretty obvious they're going to try and keep it a little bit lighthearted going through this here. I kind of enjoy that, honestly. Erenville is such a good addition as a character. Let's be real. A lot of people like him because he's hot. And I'll admit it. Look, as a dude, I can look at him and be like, yo, yeah, he's a pretty hot-looking bun boy. I'll accept it. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yoktoral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Alright. Alright. Standard stuff. Not respectfully looking at Erenville. Alright. Let's have a little walk around, man. Let's have a little nosy. How's everyone in chat doing tonight, by the way, guys? Are y'all enjoying the content? You enjoying the stream so far? Man. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Normac. Hello, Dawn. I'm not going to read that out loud. Hello. How you doing? Yo, how's everyone in chat doing tonight, guys? Y'all good? Yo, Aura's looking kind of cute with the up to you, eh? Very cute Aura, if I do say so myself. I guess your cat girl's kind of cute too, Normac. Go ahead and read that joke. Where are the good chemistry jokes? They are gone. New people in chat. If we have any new people up in here, which I assume we do, because of the front page thing on Twitch, I have a question. Are you fans of dad jokes? Or does it make you slowly die a little bit inside, just like me? Welcome in. Alright, let's go. Golf clap, don't give them anything. Don't give them anything. We gotta go. Let's keep working our way through this, man. Darth, you are not new. Stop that, young man. Alright. Oh, over here. Actually, you know, let me chin to the Aetheryte real quick first, actually. Up here, right? Let me go grab that real fast. Because I can just see it's directly up here anyway, right? Yeah, there it is. Ooh. Big fan, especially with all the chemistry. Yo, Quantum, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the follow, by the way, too. Guys, thank you for all the new followers. And, yo, feel free to introduce yourselves to Twitch chat for all the new people. Feel free to follow. And for the new people, tell me a little bit about yourselves. If you happen to play 14, what data center do you happen to play on? What job do you play? And welcome in, dudes. How you doing tonight? Hi, new people. Hello. All right, here we go. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliola's largest marketplace. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares goes directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they will most likely have. Oh, right, I should probably mention that here in Tuliolal, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu have created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy enough to accept your gil. There's also Wachumeki Meki, another market to the east of here. But that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit. Then northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. Okay, let's go. So we're going back a little bit, and then, oh, they're taking us to the Aephorite Plaza anyway, right? Welcome in, by the way, James. What's going on, man? Dude, the music in this zone goes so hard. I just feel like clicking my fingers and just, woo! You know what I mean? God damn, it's good. All right, here we go. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me. You have Aephorites in Tuliolal? Yo, what? That one looks different, dude. What's with the color difference, eh? I think I told you before, but my brother, Kuwana, spent 3 years studying in Charlayan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back with us the knowledge of Aephorite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and meet up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zaktoral. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. All right, let's crack on then. Sheesh. So up here? Can we go around? Yeah, we can from up this way, right? Hi, Sherry. Happy Dawn Trail Day. Yo, happy Dawn Trail Day, by the way, to everyone in Twitch chat, man. I hope you all are having a great day. Are you all enjoying the new expansion, if I may ask? Also, Sherry, how you doing, my love? It is good to see you. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Oh, wait. Maybe I can't go up around that way. Ooh. Okay, so no, I think I've went the wrong way, eh? Yeah, I think this person's done the same thing as me. I think we have to jump along this side, right? Yeah, okay. The music in this area is amazing. It is so much of a jam, isn't it? Here, let me see what the NPC dialogue is for this area. Did you attune to it, Ponto? I did, don't worry, yeah. Discuss Tulialal's elevation. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders had made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklammak gets her endless endurance. Yeah, everything in this area looks really pretty, man. Like, look at this area, dude. This is like the main hub for us. Sheesh. And yeah, the music, honestly, has been, like, one of the highlights so far. God, I need to get tuned to that over there. Holy shit, that's a long run. The graphics update have been truly wonderful. Honestly, it's been so good. The music is insane. If the music for all the other areas hits as hard as this does, we're in for a very good expansion for at least music. And I will say, from the cinematics that they've shown in cutscenes so far, there is a very obvious upgrade to everything, and it is very, very nice. They went hard on the music. Absolutely, I agree with that completely. Here we go. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliyollal and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Zorolja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphinaud and Alisaie should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I show you the Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Talonmarch. Oh, she has the old inferiority complex with her brothers, eh? I already love Wuklammat. I really enjoyed her in 6.55. They gave her a nice sort of like zesty personality that really made you kind of want to... It made you really kind of like her because she was fun. You know what I mean? Don't forget to attune to the small shards. Yeah, don't worry. I already did that there, so I have. Okay. And also Corruption, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Happy 26 months. Guys, thank you all for the new follows and all the new subs tonight. If you are happening to be new in the channel, if you're enjoying the vibes, dude, follow's free. Go ahead and hit that follow button and welcome your wee cute butts in. And you're all having a good evening too. And if you're looking for someone who's going to go through the entirety of the story on stream, I'll be streaming it and also putting it all on YouTube for yous. If you want to have a look at the top there, go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube if you'd like to. Oh. That's a big gate. Massive, isn't it? That's what I was thinking, yeah. And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yoktural, the southern islands of the Mother, and Zaktural, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond that bridge. Legends say it used to be once a great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought in a titanic battle when one threw the other to the ground. The impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in mind the conflict that happened between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Zaktural, those lands are also part of the Tuliyollal nation, correct? That is right. Isn't my father incredible? He's united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war, or had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa arrived the lands and traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad of conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve that peace that he's built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing even about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge of Zaktural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one once I'm a Dawn servant, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Alright. Okay. Whew. Happy Dawn Trail. Happy Dawn Trail, love. Welcome in, Clodagh. How are you tonight? I actually think the whole thing in my language translates to no pee-pee. Really? What the heck? It's a weird translation. It's fine. It's probably a misunderstanding. We must have covered half of the city by now. Tuliyollal is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Woo! Alright, okay. Wuk Lamat is ready to commence the second half of your Tuliyollal tour. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too? Tuliyollal certainly doesn't want for methods of travel, eh? Kryla's such a cutie. Yeah. I'm glad they did her good here on this expansion, because she kind of got done dirty by, honestly, the last couple of ones. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Alright. The Arch of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Okay. Let's rock on. Yeah, no, they've done really good, so they have, with Kryla in this here. And I do get the feeling that out of all the Scions, she's probably going to be the one who gets the most attention here, eh? She kind of needs it after what happened with her the last couple. Pondo, I'm lurking because I'm still doing the MSQ. No worries, don't worry about it. Guys, for anyone who's worried about getting spoilers, by the way, in terms of MSQ, my hope today is to get close to the first dungeon, or even to the first dungeon, and no further than that. I'm going to be breaking up the MSQ streams over time. I'm going to let most people be able to stay ahead of me. Oh, the controller, sorry. I'm going to let most people be able to stay ahead of me. Today is obviously an exception. For anyone who's wondering what's going on with the whole view count for my regulars in chat, we're actually right now on the front page of Twitch today. So hello to people from the front page and people who just randomly found me from the front page of Twitch. Hello. Welcome in, guys, and thank you for the new follows. We've had a lot of new followers come in tonight. And yo, if we have any other new people in here who happen to be new and would like to follow, yo, that follow button's right there. Feel free to stick around. It's a good vibe up in here, man. People seem to enjoy themselves, so, you know, feel free to stick around with us, too. Hello! And also, one other thing to mention as well, before I jump into the next bit. So I'm actually doing a giveaway for the entire month of July for Final Fantasy XIV to celebrate the fact that we are now in Dawntrail, the new expansion. We are actually going to be giving away the collector's box, the collector's edition of FF14 Dawntrail, to the lucky people in Twitch chat. I was lucky enough to be given an extra box by Square Enix themselves, but I had already bought a box. And I decided, okay, well, I got a free box. I'm going to keep the one they gave me. And once the new one comes to me and arrives here, I'm just going to give it away to you guys in chat. If you would like to take part in the giveaway, all you have to do is be following the channel and be watching the stream for the next couple of days. There will be eventually a giveaway done based off of people who've been attending and watching the channel, and whoever is the person with the most points by the end of it will be lucky enough to get their hands on this beautiful thing right here. This is the collector's box we were talking about. It comes with a statue, which is the Warrior of Light with the Viper swords, a lovely map of Eorzea back there, an envelope thing, and also a little notepad as well. The box itself is also very, very pretty too. So yeah, for anyone who's interested in getting your hands on that, yeah, you just have to be in the channel, watching the stream, following if you haven't done so already, make sure you do. And yeah, have at it, boys. Anyone can take part in it. I will also be doing other giveaways as well. The other giveaways I will also be doing too is I will also be giving away some Steam gift cards to some people in Twitch chat at random times. I'm just going to do it at my own sort of leisure, just kind of randomly throwing them out any sort of day. Just all you have to do is just be in the channel when I'm doing it. That's it. All right. Now, with that in mind, let's go ahead and close this, and let's work our way through more of the story, babe. Pondo, top of my Twitch feed today. Yeah, I'm on the front page at the minute in the UK and Ireland region, love, so it's got my view count very inflated at the minute. Welcome in, by the way, Fuzz. How are you tonight, love? Also, welcome in. It's Happy Dawn Trail Day. It's the first day of the new expansion for FF14 Dawn Trail. A lot of us guys have been waiting for almost a year for this to come out, and we are foaming at the mouth for it. By the way, the music in this new area is so good. It's so good, man. Holy hell. All right, let's go. I'm still struggling to conceive how one can construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. That was originally the site of Yokui's temple. The giants themselves built it when they were first making the bridges of Zaktoral to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yokui withdrew, though, the temple itself stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically right in the center of Toral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city that you now see today. Speaking of houses, though, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolal. We climbed the set of stairs here, all the way up. Alright, let's go on up the stairs, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this here expansion, man. This expansion has been hyped up as the content expansion for FF14, and there's going to be a lot of new stuff for us boys to be able to do for these next couple of years. I have a question for people in Twitch chat, for all my FF14 watchers and people who play 14 too. What are you guys most excited about for this expansion? What are you excited to get your teeth into? And by the way, yo, these new graphic upgrades are looking pretty good, huh? I'm telling you, man. Soken has done himself so good with this music, by the way. Holy hell. Papa's palace is called the Volok Shunsha. Or Shunsa, I should say. Which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. The sheer skill of this place is incredible. I wonder what their carving at the top represents. Ooh. Interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to getting my teeth into the new raids a bit. Yeah, the new raids will be good too. Yeah, that'll be a fun one as well. Holy heck, there is so much running to this area. The new Eureka and Bosja type zones. Yeah, oh dude. I love large man content. Getting as many people as we can into doing stuff together is going to be one of my big things I'm hyped about with this next expansion as well. I'm so excited for that. Dude, the crystals look so pretty in here now. What the hell, man? Downloading Dawn Trail? Yo, let's go, Riggs. Also, welcome in, dude. How are you tonight, man? Let's get this quest here. So, this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all of the Yoktoral clans. The Mamoja, the Ixbral, the Pelu Pelu, the Moblins, the Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawarta, Hretsaro, and the Shetona, sorry, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zaktoral. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Toral. As a true representation of Tuliolal's device character, the adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's also very beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. Alright, let's keep going on down, boys. Yeah, it is actually a really nice looking area though, isn't it? Bless you. Yeah, that was a hard one to get my tongue around. I'm not gonna lie to you. But hey, we're still rocking. We're still doing it, man. They mentioned the wing mount from the extremes. Yeah, we're gonna get 7 winged mounts. They kind of already mentioned that, so they have. That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Cool. Okay. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Dude, I want to see Gulul Jaja in here, man. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even want to use to beat, or what would even one use, rather, to beat such an instrument? Tongue around things, eh? Dude, it's hard to get my tongue around some things, man. I know you know all about that, Scotty. Yo, Scotty, welcome in, dude. How are you, bud? Welcome in. It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, we have to get our... We have to go around this way. Oh, no. Maybe not. Maybe we jump this? Okay, I'm just going to jump it. It's like the fastest way to get there. Happy Dawn Trail Day, brother. Hey, happy Dawn Trail, bro. It's good to see you, by the way, man. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, hope everyone in chat's doing well this evening, man. And again, guys, seriously, I just want to say a big thank you for all the new people who are up in chat today, enjoying themselves with the content. And thank you for all the new followers who have came in as well, too. I've turned all the follow notifications off, because otherwise, you know, with follows and subs and stuff like that, it's a little bit intrusive when I'm doing the actual story. But I really do appreciate it, man. And... yo, as soon as I say that, thank you very much for the new follows again, guys. Much love to you. Cotillion, thank you for the follow, and Jam, thank you for the follow. And yeah, for anyone who is new, if you haven't followed, feel free to hit that button, man. Follows are free. Feel free to chill with us. And also, let me know a little bit about you too. All right, front page trail. Yeah, we're on the front page today, man. All right, here we go. And here are our dingables. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons in Tuliolal. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to our other settlements. Trade with frontier communities have never been easier. But enough about dingables. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Okay. Oh, we have to go down this way now, eh? No, I'm from Northern Ireland, big lad. Welcome in, by the way, too. Here we go. Yeah, I'm on front page today, so the view count's a little bit more inflated, so it is. There we go. Over this side. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yogg-Toral Landgate, but when Papa founded Tuliolal, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Komazuka, the wetland south of the city. Depending on what the right of succession, asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, that name alone is intriguing. I might mispronounce some of these names, by the way, guys. Sorry about that. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpaca! Yo, look at the little alpacas, dude. Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Krile. You'll learn soon enough. I feel like there's a history here with this. I hope we get to hear about it. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. Okay. Over here. She probably got spat on by alpacas. You know, I used to work on a farm, so I did, whenever I would go over to my uncle in Scotland. And I got headbutted in the dick by a sheep once. Ever since then, I've hated all sheep. If you wish to learn the history of Tuliolal, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Okay. The old mammal jaw, and obviously someone bending the knee to them. Interesting. Huh. Okay. What's special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see something much more interesting. Is this one of those ones where I have to have a more serious look at it? Oh, here we go, destination. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. That's fine. Oh, it's going to be a mini game, isn't it? This is definitely a mini game. It reminds me of the pillars from the Shadowbringer quest. Dude, the music's so good. Pictures? Wait, no. These are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed mammal jaw. Oh! Then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, in his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolal came to be. Study them as long as you like. I mean, it's literally in the title, so it is Barbarnacle, but you know, it's okay. Oh, okay. Oh, so I can target them around, okay. Lay of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells the Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer, Ket... Oh. Yeah, we were talking about him earlier. He's the one who brought potatoes and stuff across to the Eorzea. I can never remember the name. Kedan Ram, yeah. Ah, that's the one. Their arrival in the Tural is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two grew to be very close friends, brothers in spirit, and if not, in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kedan Ram's disappearance is a mystery in the Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed that he was just lost at sea. I'm just being shy. Welcome back. How you doing, big lad? Lay of the Reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story where Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their villages in Kozamauka. The people Alphinaud almost mistook for Vanu Vanu if not for the color of the plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous. It's a lot of fun. Lay of Pots. Let me see. This is Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of the Komazuka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Tural counterparts, Sam. This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicts here is of the Ixbral, like me. For decades, the Ixbral and the Mamalja were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end their conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolal. There is a clan of Hrothgar and Baja, known as the Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yeah, basically, we're the nothings and they are queens there, yes. Yet here in Tural, Ixbral men and women appear to be of equal status. I already like this place more. How dramatically culture can vary with locations. Isn't that what you are? If you're done with that first half, we can move on to the second. Okay. Let's see the second set. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in the Ukopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolal's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you though. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. How small are the Pelu Pelu? I don't think I've ran into one yet. Oh, this one's my favorite, The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidal. How do you pronounce this here? Is it Valagamanda? I think it's Valagamanda, right? I should explain. A Tural Vidal is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to a I can't pronounce that now. Preternatural power. They're a little bit bigger than a Lalafell, around the size of a female aura. Okay. Tatari described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Balagramanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in Urkopacha's mountains. Despite its reputation though, however, Balagramanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness on Tuliolal's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Whew, that was a hard one to pronounce, boys, let me tell you. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolal's history, whatever that may end up being. It's cool. The Lay of Proof. Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yokui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, settling their sights on Zak Tural. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city itself. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tural's history? Had your fill of history then? Yeah, okay, we covered everything there. That's good. Obviously, this is going to be a big setup for why they actually end up leaving. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Yeah, so do I. Okay. Food, yay! Hell yeah, let's go get some food, man. Also, thank you for all the new follows, by the way, lads. Sorry I'm not calling out all the names there. But yo, seriously, I really do appreciate it, guys, for all the guys who've just came in there, either through front page or from the 14 section. I hope you're all having a good night, man. Yeah, we're currently going through all of Dawntrail's MSQ at the minute. We're not going to go through all of it tonight, but we're going to take a good chunk of it out of the way this evening. We're going to see if we can get maybe down to the first dungeon at the very least. See if we can try and get through to that there. We'll see how it goes. Look at the lights in the distance. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty, man. Yeah, I really like what they've done with this city, so they have. Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolal classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at the, oh my god, the Balavtai Best. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. And I need one right in front of me right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order at Old Brook Evu. Sheesh. Is there no stairs down? Oh, there it is. Over here. Oh, yo, good call, actually. Let me add this to 7 TV for you guys. Yo, guys, who wants a taco? Enjoy your new emote. People taco. Enjoy. Have fun, lads. Enjoy your tacos. Do we get to have Gawk in the channel? Not while on front page, Katie, believe it or not. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
Brook Evo!
Brook Evo.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
It's an interesting voice coming from a Hrothgar.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Interesting.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah. No, it wasn't him who signed it, right? It was somebody else who represented him who did.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
God, I'd love some tacos right now. Oh, I love my Mexican food. Oh, okay. No, the tacos!
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh, no.
Who's this?
I don't know these ones. New salt. Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Dude, that's creepy, isn't it?
That's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
I don't like him.
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor. Glory on your name, brother. And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Another one of the rivals, I.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family.
Oh.
Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Can I kick his ass?
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Oh, I don't like him.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
I hope we get to fight him.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
I see.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo,
Right.
the Bunewa, and the Dopro.
They look cool.
Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Yeah, the blue ones are magical, if I remember right.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Tacos! Yay! Okay. I'm okay with this.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Sure.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamat know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Man! I wanted tacos, dude. What the hell? Oh, well. We'll get back around to it, guys. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, but you know what we're back to? Click your fingers, guys. Ooh. Oh my god. So good. All right. This is good. I'm intrigued. I also want to kick that Mammal Jazz ass. I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliolal cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphinaud and the others at the palace. Alright. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to the Voleg Shunsa. Okay. Ah, my poor empty belly. Alright, let's see. So it's all the way up there. I don't think I have that. Okay, let me have a quick look. So there is a crystal over here. Let's see how close by I can get to there from here. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I still need a couple of these. So I have the main one, which actually looks like it's almost the closest. There's the Resplendent Quarter, which I believe I can walk up along that. Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and then go up that way. Up this way, right? Yeah, that's it. Change the FC House Orchestrion to only be able to play this song. Honestly, man, he had no right to go this hard in the opening song for like a city. Like, I'm going to spend a lot of time in this city probably listening to this song. I think some people are going to hate this song by the time we're done with it. I'm already at level 100, man. Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Don't feel like you need to rush the game so much, though. We got a lot of time to be leveling all these classes. Got a lot of time to enjoying the content. This is the expansion for the next 2 years. I'm going to slow burn this for sure. This area is so cool looking. You missed the Aetheryte on top, same as me when the MSQ took you there too. I'm a simple man. I'm kind of dumb. But it's okay. I'll get around to getting it eventually. Ooh. Oh. But this area is so pretty. This area is so pretty. Okay, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here. I'm going to assume that Erenville is the NPC that we talked to. Oh, there it is, Wuklamat. Do you think there's a lot of people doing the cutscenes? Yo, Yancha, how you doing, man? Oh, I'm actually doing a giveaway for a collector's box. For anyone in chat who doesn't know this yet, just a little heads up before I start doing the rest of the dialogue. For anyone who's not following the channel, I recommend you follow right now. We're actually doing a giveaway for the collector's box for Dawntrail. One of you lucky chatters have the opportunity to win it. All you have to do is be following the channel and be watching. And at some point next month in July, we'll be doing a giveaway and one of you guys will be able to be the winner for it. We're also doing a Steam gift card giveaway at some point tonight as well, so keep your eyes out for that too. Also, again, have to be following the channel to take part in that, but feel free to do so if you would like to, okay? Alright, let's get back to the cutscene. You made it! Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibre, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dude, where is he? Okay, there it is. Man, there's so many people on top of him. I'm sure a lot of you guys would love to be on top of Erenville. Oh, there's a lot of cutscenes about to happen here. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in that short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably something that would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate it. It was like herding a pair of unruly corals. I understand all too well. Charlene had that same effect on me. Right, then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know him home, and also meet the allies that I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. It's just said we're going to have a couple of cutscenes in sequence here, so are we going to get hit with Golul Jaja here, I assume? I guess this answers it. Okay. I hear swords going off here. Oh, cool. Aw, hell yeah. Yo, Estinian, dude! Of course it's Estinian in here having a fight.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Okay.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That's Golul Jaja. Yeah, that's me, man. I want to fight.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hello.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Estinian's gonna recommend me to him, isn't he? He's stronger. Oh.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there.
Freaking said it, man. I knew it. I swear to God, he's gonna throw me at them. Really?
I see you, warrior.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm done for a fight.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tural.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant.
I love Estinian. It's probably my favorite Scion.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand.
Just know of the two-headed mammal jazz?
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanesh.
It's Erenville now, Don Servant.
Oh, he went by a different name? Huh.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamaty's recruited allies.
Yeah.
Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
I like his VA.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
I like this head. It's a good head. Yeah, I like his accent. I like his voice for this here. I also really love Gulul Jaja. He's like an old character from FF11, so I'm kind of glad that you're using him in this way for this one. Ah, this idiot again. Right.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona.
He looks like he's from Charlayan.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Where's the fourth promise? Ah, okay.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Chacha.
Mamuk. They even use Mamuk in this.
Four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulcha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Okay.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Ah, though it seems the One Head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Let me hear what they're gonna do for it.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroil and find the City of Gold.
Oh. I see.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
Oh, he's a machinist. He's got a gun.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
I see. Hi, guys.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroil with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
I'm intrigued. What are they bringing? Ooh. The epic music. Oh, these are from earlier on.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakun Jaja's successor and be done with it.
Ugh. Just kill him off.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
There'll be something going on with these tablets, I can bet you, at some point in the story. Oh? Trial? Oh, she's probably going to ask about,
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Hmm. This letter, sir. Explain.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Gonna outright say no, isn't he?
No, not at this time.
Mm-hmm.
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
It's fair. Kind of thought as much.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
I really like the whole setup so far for this. Gives me a lot of intrigue for where we could end up going with it.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
So he knew of Cryle too.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Erenville's so moody, isn't he?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Yeah, let's quit now. End of Dawn Trail, right here. That's us. We're done.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
He wants to get involved now too, because he knows it's real.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
I'm actually most sus about this one.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
Yes, because you've seen many years of it, right?
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Right, okay.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Yeah.
Cryon, are you alright?
She's nervous.
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire.
War.
It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
So obviously, that's not going to happen with him then? Nope.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Right.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
I feel like he's not interested in getting it, you know that?
Plain spoken, as always.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Yeah, he seems like the easiest one of the lot.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Sharlayan's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
I see.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlayan. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuk-Lamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
Yeah, he doesn't seem that bad. He seems pretty easygoing. I doubt he even really cares about the succession himself. This guy.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
Oh.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliolal. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
Well said, brother.
Obviously, they're setting him up as the big bad guy here.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The Yu-Gi-Oh villain.
Chosen of Mamulja,
Yeah.
Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent Martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
Seems like an extremist.
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yeah, both the Mamuljas. Oh, what's going on?
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turali way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuk-Lamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life.
Is she over 80 years
I told her
old?
it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Sheesh.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuk-Lamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Oh, God. It's one of those ones.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
Sheesh.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
She's right there, though. Dear God.
Wuk-Lamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I have to say, after getting to see all the different competitors for this now, Wuk-Lamat's the only one you really want to see win. I guess Koana might be alright too, but you don't want the Mamuljaz to win at this point, do you? Yeah, they kind of, the way they've kind of painted it is kind of like, alright, obviously you don't want Mr. Two-Head to win, and also one of the other brothers doesn't seem like the best to probably put in the position too. I feel like her brother, Koana, I feel like he doesn't really want it that much. So I feel like the lineup is really like, we kind of just want Wuk-Lamat to win. Let's see what she says here. Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa's not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliyollal saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go have a look. Dude, that was a long cutscene. We went off front page around the time we went into that cutscene. That was like 30 minutes long. Holy hell. It makes me wonder how many cutscenes or how long the cutscenes are going to be for this expansion, though. Holy heckers. Alright. Let me go up this way just because the teleport crystal's faster. Are we allowed to be degenerate now? Yes, you can do so. I am still trying to enjoy the cutscenes and enjoy all the dialogue, and I am going to read all of it out to you, so. It was a good cutscene. I have to say, 6.55, the lead-in to Dawntrail, I kind of went into it without too much excitement, but they've kind of hooked me. They've done a good job. They have kind of hooked me in, man. They've done a very, very solid job at making me kind of excited to see where this goes. Hi, Teo. What's happening, man? We can say butts now? Yay! I will be trying to stay within a certain line because this is going on YouTube too as well, boys. But yes, you can have a little bit of fun if you want to. Hi, lovely. Hello, my love. Hello, you. Lovely, Red. Let's go. Hello. Yo, can I have a little shout out, please, guys? Can you go out your way and give a wee follow to Lovely if you haven't done so already? Lovely is, as her name says, quite lovely if I do say so myself. Also streams Final Fantasy XIV and is an absolute sweetheart if I do say so myself. Go give her a wee follow and go give her some love, alright? Lovely, how far are you? Have you been doing any MSQ today? Did you hear about Lovely's mount she got a few weeks ago? No. Hi, Carl. How's it going, by the way, man? Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Yo, welcome in, by the way, guys. For anyone who happens to be new, Little heads up, my name's Ponto. You either call me Kyler or you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy XIV as my main game I play and stream. We are currently in Dawntrail. Welcome to Dawntrail, by the way, lads. I'm right now actually doing some of the MSQ for Dawntrail. We've just been kind of wetting our beaks and we've just gotten into the first area. Plan is to see how far we can kind of go with it tonight, see where it kind of branches off to. At most, I'm going to try and go for the first dungeon tonight, but from what I'm kind of seeing so far, it's quite meaty. It seems quite long, and it's been really, really good. I'm actually been very, very impressed with the quality of the storytelling. I have to say, with the graphic updates and some of the ways they've used the lighting and the changes in the actual cutscenes, it's been a lot of fun to kind of go through so far. I'm a little bit into the MSQ. Are you ahead of me, lovely? I'm in Tuliolal now, and I don't know how far in she is. Yeah, okay, then that's fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, I just want to double check that. Well, welcome in, guys. If you happen to be new, if we do have any new people in chat that are lurking and watching right now, please feel free to follow Lovely, and also, if you could follow myself, I would appreciate it. And also, one other thing too, if you are looking to see the reactions of everything with the MSQ, if you're worried that you might miss something and you kind of want to see how I react to it and watch the whole playthrough, I'm going to be uploading it to my YouTube. I'm going to have my VODs for all of my Twitch channels, or Twitch videos going forward on that second link, the Twitch Ponto VODs. And that first one, I'm going to be cutting up all the playthroughs and all the walkthroughs that I have for the entire Dawntrail MSQ. I'll be attaching it to my main channel. Tonight, everything from tonight will be going onto the channel tomorrow. So, yeah, if you guys could, go ahead and subscribe to both the links. I would appreciate it. You got till the first dungeon. You'll probably be streaming until at least 4 o'clock in the morning. The MSQ for this year is quite long. So about 4.5 hours. Okay. Click that YouTube button, lads. Yeah, if you could click the YouTube, I would appreciate it. We're up to, hey, 417 subscribers now. To make it a little bit easier for some people who are on phone and tablet because you don't see pinned messages, there's a link to the YouTube channel, the main channel, which is going to have the playthrough. And if you want to keep an eye on all the stuff with the VODs for Twitch, boom, there's the second one. All Twitch VODs will be going to that second link, and the top link will be where I'm going to put the whole playthrough. I'm going to cut it all up. Also, original content and shorts will also be going there too. Okay, so let's keep this going. Let's keep cracking away at this here, guys, right? We're gonna see it. Oh, also, by the way, we're trying to aim for 1,000 subscribers on both of those accounts because we get monetized on YouTube once we hit 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, if you can help me out with that, I would appreciate it. All right, so what we're doing right now, for anyone who just came in, is we just spoke to Gulul Jaja, and the whole scenario has kind of been set up right now with where we're gonna have to start going. Before we do that, I want to grab a glass of water because I'm going to be reading everything for the MSQ out loud to use. So to give myself just a little break, I'm going to stretch my legs, grab a wee glass of water, take 2 minutes just, and I'll be back. Is that okay, guys? Should you change the YouTube command as a regular message instead of an announcement, by the way, Ponto? Yeah, go ahead and do that, Normac, if you think it'll look better. I trust you at your discrepancy with what you want to do with that. Hydrate? Yeah, I'm going to be right back in just a wee second, guys. And also, can I say thank you very much for all the new followers that we had there who came in from the front page spot. For anyone who doesn't know, we were on front page today on Twitch, which was awesome because a lot of new people came in and supported the channel, new follows, and I hope everyone's been enjoying it so far and having some fun. All right, so I'll be right back. Just a wee second. We're going to fill up the drink. Here from front page. Yeah, I saw that follow earlier on, man. Thank you, by the way, as much, King. And I hope you're enjoying everything with the channel, too. Also, by the way, guys, while I'm away, I am going to be doing a giveaway. Should I do a Steam gift card giveaway at some point today? I think I will. Yeah. If any of you are interested in some of the giveaways we're going to be doing for the channel, I'm going to do something for you here. Properties. Boom. Boom. Collector's edition of Dawntrail. The collector's box. I will be giving this away to one of the viewers in chat. And we also have some Steam gift card giveaways we're going to be doing as well for the month. If you would like to take part in said giveaways, all I'm going to ask you to do is feel free to follow the channel. If you're a follower, you're basically automatically taking part in it. All right, I'll be right back. 1 wee second, guys, okay? And also, last bit of shameless self-promotion. Let's get this out of the way. If you can go out of your way, give the old Twitter post a little bit of love, give it a like, a retweet, a comment, a follow, and we sniff. I would appreciate it. All right, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, all right, lads? I am expecting to go a while for tonight. I'm going to go as long as I can. We'll see how long we can go for, though, okay? All right, be right back. Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Gathers. Hi guys. How's it going? This song kind of reminds me of elevator music. It's a vibe though. It's kind of chill in it. All right. Let's get set up here, boys. Let's have a little bit of fun. Microphone. Chilling. Okay. Let's get back to this. All right, before I get back to this here, though, I have a wee question. How's everyone finding the story so far? I have to say, I'm quite enjoying it. I think it's a pretty good little bit of MSQ, man. Story has been pretty solid. It's been a lot of fun. It's fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. I think it's really been a lot of fun, so it has. It's great so far. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been, you know, a little bit of a nice change of pace. Oh, by the way, guys, last thing I'll post here before we get back into the story. If all of you guys can go give today's post a like, follow, retweet, and all that stuff, I would appreciate it. And also, I hope you guys enjoy the new picture. For all my regulars, we might have updated the profile picture on Twitch, Twitter, all that lovely stuff too. Hope you guys are enjoying it. All right. Let's get into this here. I got some snacks. I got Mars Bar Caramel Centers. which are cookies with caramel in the center of them, and a nice little bit of blackcurrant juice for the old throat. How come your hair is never that nice when I see you, though? You've seen me in sweaty Vegas and sweaty San Diego. Of course I'm not going to look that good. I've also been taking better care of myself, to be honest with you, recently, Teo. And I'm trying to make sure to continue doing so. My bad back issues I was kind of having there a couple of months back, which I'm still kind of having now, was kind of a kick up the butt for me to get a little bit better with stuff. Don't forget your knee pads. Huh? Alright, let's go ahead and get back into these cutscenes. I'm gonna grab a wee cookie. By the way, Teo, enjoy the story. The story is actually a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this. That makes everyone. Wook Lamat, the tablets, if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest of differences. Okay. Is this like a minigame thing for us, or no? Okay, no, it's not. Are we still on the front page? Yeah, we're off the front page now, so we are. You might have noticed the view count go whoop, possibly whenever it goes off the front page. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we would have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolal saga. The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was the nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance as from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed for the sea. Apparently it ravaged Yok Toral several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Orzia's, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. So it's going to be one of these 2 paths we have to take. If it's information that we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. His face is just like, is not impressed. It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for this journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. It couldn't be 2 different paths. No, it just couldn't be. Yeah, it's not like we've had to do that since Heavensward, right? Alright. Okay, so... Did I have to say, man, Tural is a gorgeous main hub, so it is. Between the great music and the way the hub itself looks at night and day, it's so, so nice, isn't it? Now here's the question. A good question at that. What's the main area for the docks going to be going forward, guys? Is it just going to be here? Are we going to just call this the main dock area? I don't know. I absolutely love it. I feel like I'm on holiday. Dude, I just came back from Cyprus, so I did last week, and it's giving me that feeling of being away on a vacation again. It is really, really nice. I'm a big, big fan of it. He's about to unlock the inn. Oh, yeah, this is probably what the inn is, right? That's right. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you've finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Balyavad Tai. I might have mispronounced that. It might be a silent X or a silent B. Apologies. Greetings, visitors to Tuliolal, and welcome to the Four-Hour Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Okay. Let's have a look. The inn's brilliant here. I'll have to have a look at it here now. Let's have a wee nosy. Yeah, the music is really good too. I have to say the daytime music is like a banging tune. Big fan of the daytime music. It's just over here, isn't it? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people over here. I'm assuming I'm in the right direction. Gotta talk to the NPC to visit the M. Doesn't actually show you. Ah. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Is this up above? No. Must be up above here. Let me have a look. Multiple levels in FF14 maps is like my worst enemy, honestly. Ah, here we go. Must be above this. Hello, Ashley. How you doing, you cutie? Yo, welcome in, love. You're coming into expansion day for Final Fantasy XIV. It is a great day to be an FF14 player at the minute. We just had our most recent expansion release, aka Dawntrail, and I'm actually walking around the main hub at the minute at night. It is really, really pretty, and the game is very, very busy at the minute. How you doing, love? Hope we're having a good day so far. Hey, Huntress, welcome in, Clarissa. How are you, love? Yeah, I gotta say, this area is beautiful. Await your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Let's go. So good, no idea what you're talking about. This game is basically, it's like going to be one of the busiest weekends of the year for this game. Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Ponto. Mm-hmm. But where are Erenville and Wuklam at, I wonder? Woo! Oh, good. You're all here. Who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to actually visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. Probably link pearls. What's this? Tis called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. This song is such a vibe. The Tuliyollal saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and the home village, Okehanu, is located in Kozoma Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Yorkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachin Pelo, their village. Now, as for deciding what village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer instinct, I should say, of yours to work, Ponto. Pick the destination. Oh god, they're gonna make me choose? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright then. So, I either go... Damn, they're tiny. Yo, is this what Dawn looks like in real life? Holy heck, they're tiny. Dawn, what? You're like 4'5" in real life, right? Is this how you look like whenever you're standing beside other people? Holy heck, that's just rude. I'm just being honest, Carl. Look at this. It's okay. There's great advantages to being short, you know, as well. The great thing about being small is, I mean, whenever you're going on holiday with family, they just throw you in the luggage bag and you just are like hand luggage instead of actually being an extra person in a seat. Save money that way. It's efficient. It's smart. I'm not being mean. It's true, though. Yo, imagine, tickets are expensive for planes nowadays in America. You want to fly somewhere, it's $800. You're basically like saving money by being small. That's kind of handy. Nah, it's even better. They can just make it seem like I'm a kid. Yo, that's actually another thing. Yo, I bet you get the kid tickets for like trains, buses, and all that stuff too. I didn't even think about that. That's actually a good call. Oh man, when you go to McDonald's, you just get all the little Happy Meals and stuff. Oh, you get all the, oh. You know what? I shouldn't be making fun of small people. You guys get all the advantages now, man. I can't even feel bad for yous anymore. Love you, Dom. All right, which one of the 2 do we take? Do we take little people Dawn, or we take big furry people? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go with the big birds. I'll bite your ankle. I didn't know you're into that sort of thing, Fenrir. Okay, we'll talk about it. See, she can fit in the Hobbit house. Yo, those actually exist. If you go to New Zealand, you can actually go to places over there that actually like host, like, because the Shire is from New Zealand, right? You can actually go in there and actually hang out. Yeah, I'm going to do the birds. I think the birds look cute. I'm going to do them first. The quest of To Urkopacha will become available once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. Okay, to Kozoma Uka, it is them. So, what is it you would like to know? The route to Okehanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road that runs alongside the Kozoma Uka River. Is that right? It is, though be warned. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered that path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse than the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is now in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Alright. Now I am worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Well, anyway, if we're bound for Kazuma Uka, we should probably head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchants. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the... dude, that name pronunciation. Ixbalive Thai. It's all been arranged. You're almost where I am, Pawn, so I'm going to have to lurk for a bit. No problem, Riku. I appreciate that, man. Okay, so let's have a look over here. I think I attuned to this crystal, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So... what's the closest teleport to that? Oh. This here? Ponto, could we visit the inn before leaving the town? Yeah, this is the inn person, right? Retire to your inn? Okay. Let's have a look at it. Oh! Yo, that's a nice looking inn. Sheesh. That's pretty. It's a really nice looking inn. It looks so good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, the inn's amazing. Yeah, it's really well detailed. Really well designed. Okay. Comfy favor bed. They really have leaned very heavily into the holiday mode for this game, haven't they? I really feel like I'm in like a special resort where I want to chill. Yeah, the whole expansion looks really good. Now, I did do a little change to the game, so I did, whenever I put it up. I did re-add the filter back into the game, so, for me, the game by default would look like this. But I use the NVIDIA shaders to add just a little bit more color to the game. So it's a little bit more vibrant with some of the filters. I'm not sure if I'm fully sold on the way it looks with the filters on. I think it looks better than with them off, but I might change it about a little bit. It looks like a postcard. Yeah, it definitely does, doesn't it? Look at this. Come to Tural. We have beautiful beaches and Marlboro that will bite your head off. Good place to just sleep. As a mom, that kind of vacation is perfect for me. Yeah, no, dude, it's kind of like when I was in Cyprus, man. I spent my entire time almost sleeping there, so I did. It's really nice. Big fan. Oh, big fan of the inn, so I am. You missed it earlier, by the way. Your vibrance might be a little bit high. I noticed the stone floor in the city looked very orange in your stream. Is it not just maybe because it's evening time or like here? I mean, we can have a look at it real fast. Color saturation. Oh, it might be a little bit high. Here, I put it down an extra 10%. 60 is what I normally have it at, so it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and go up that way. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. Okay, thanks for the call out, man. Yeah, it had a very warm color to it, so it did for sure. Over here we go. So I'm going to make an assumption based off of what the previous expansions were like. You do both the paths. After you complete both the paths, it opens up the first dungeon, yeah? Man, this whole opening bit of the game is actually very long, isn't it? Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kazuma Uka. Open the way. I think so. Okay. I'm going to make an assumption that probably all together with both paths will be about 3 to 4 hours then.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuk-Lamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
This area looks very, very pretty.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Mm-hmm.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tuliyollal does not want for natural wonders.
Yeah.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on.
She's gonna accidentally fall into a bog, isn't she? Yo, have a good one, Irishman. Yo, thanks for coming in, by the way, bro. It's good to see you in chat again, and I hope to see you again soon, bro. Man, I'm really, really impressed with a lot of what they've done with this expansion already so far. Like, the layout for things and how it all looks is absolutely beautiful. Alright. A couple of people hanging out here too. Alright, let's have a little look at Krile. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, well, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to do something that'll help with speeding up the cutscenes or getting to from cutscene 1 to 2. I think it's time to put the motorbike back in action, lads. The SDS Fenrir, you are back out here, boys. Say hello again. I knew you were going to say hi. We're taking out the Fenrir mount. We're going to ride you around Fenrir, okay? This is the expansion to ride Fenrir everywhere now. Alright, here we go. I was like, Fenrir? Yeah, well, the SDS Fenrir. Oh, yo. Oh, interesting. Yo, the motorbike tilts now, too. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, okay. Here, let me de-aggro that. There we go. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who has slipped in the mud, despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. I knew it. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okehanu. Okay, alright. Maybe I should swap the paladin for this here. Yeah, I'll do another level on this and then I'll swap the paladin. It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume that they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can. What we came to do, I should say. And find this elector. Oh, Kale! Oh, what now? Wait, what? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanohali, or Zanohal, welcome you to Okahanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during this rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready actually to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. I'm not ready for you right now. Go chill for a bit. Should we poke about a little bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves a bit. That's actually surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush in first and to ask questions later. Or just never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant than you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okahanu then, yeah? Do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wuklamat has the right of it. As Elder Zanohale is the resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in the feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance then, Erenville, Alisay, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Ponto, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Alright. Yo, hi John. Sorry John, I was in the middle of doing the cutscene there, man. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Welcome in, by the way, Raiders. If we have any new people in chat, feel free to consider following if you haven't done so already. And how you all doing this evening, guys? We're getting our teeth into some Dawntrail action at the minute. We just started the MSQ there recently, and we just got into some of the initial part of the side quests. Well, not side quests, still part of the main scenario, but we're doing the little bit of work that we need to do here, you know what I mean? Also, EBX, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Oh, dude, I almost clicked on that like it was the ETH, right? Jesus Christ. Holy heck. EBX, you actually are new, so I'll take that one. Welcome in, dude. It's good to see you. Wait, what the heck? Do I have to jump this? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm so dumb. But it's okay, because I'm cute. Alright. Over this way, man. Let's have a looky. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, Raiders. Hope you're all having a great night so far. For anyone that is new, my name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyler Ponto if you prefer. And, oh. We have two people to do here. Oh, okay. We'll do the vantage point first. Oh, have a good night, buddy. Is this the damage that was done from the storm? The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Okay. A D-spirited Hanu. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and our walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. He's a handsome devil, this one. You're talking about yourself there, sir? Yeah. Hi, Wooklamat. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu that I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds, it seems. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. Alright. I get the feeling this is all going to be about trying to repair their village or bring back their spirit a little bit, probably. I'm just taking a quick guess at it, to be honest with you, but pretty good at guessing these things. Alright, over here. Oh wow, there's a lot of people here. Holy hell. Why so many people? Woven from reeds, his boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beacon-feathered tail in particular stand out. I'm going to assume there's a long cutscene here that I have to come back to later, because it's definitely a lot of people there just standing about. Okay. I guess I'll get around to that eventually. Let's go over here. You know what I need to do? Let me do something real fast. I just noticed. Let's turn the mount music off, because I want to be able to listen to the actual music of the zones whenever I'm riding around. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Just remember to bring out your chocobo to kill stuff. Oh yeah, I'll probably remember to do that. I won't. Over here. Oh, okay, this is why there's a lot of people here. This boat must be woven from the same reeds that I've gathered into bundles from here and there. I'm sorry, I've seen gathered from bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told that they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! Hello! We ought to hurry over then, too. Let's go. Okay, this is a cutscene then, obviously. That's why there's so many people standing here. I did, but I prefer seeing the people in the world, honestly.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Zorolja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Okay.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Oh no.
He made it after all.
This guy. He's unbearable, dude.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Okay.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn's servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Very true.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
What?
Oh, mercy me. You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Put him in his place.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, Kawano was there too. I didn't even notice him.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
God, he's an ass.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Want to fight? Can we double strangle him?
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Okay.
Yay!
Oh! Level 91! Alright, okay. Warrior level 91. Alright, let's swap the Paladin. So it's getting some XP from this too. Okay. Oh wow, I haven't swapped the paladin since this year. I was just giving the full breakdown. That's okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, I gotta say, I'll probably hit that Mammal Jah all the way till the end of this game. Anyone who takes away my tacos is an enemy for life. Alright, let's get this here next bit done. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there is a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, well then we're going to find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Erenville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are growing? Of course. Follow me. Yeah, Bakul Jaja is the sort of guy that... he's the sort of guy that turns up at the party when you don't invite him to, and is the first person to eat the piece of cake. You know what I mean? That's what he is. Oh god, I need to change the mount thing on this guy too. I'll sort that out later. I hate it there at that character since I first saw him. When you have somebody who stands on your tacos the first second you see him, you already know you have an enemy for life. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. Give me strength. Let's all scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. Alright. We're gonna go deal with some crops, boys. Okay, I need to go ahead and put this on the bar as well. Okay. Mounts. Fenrir, we're gonna mount you again, okay? I hope you're ready for the next couple of weeks. You're gonna get rid everywhere. Or rode everywhere, I should say. Here we go. Wilted reeds. As Zunahali is described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. I wonder why. Maybe this is what's actually driving them to be sad? Haddy water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. Okay, so it's not the water that's causing it. Give them more water. Ah, you found it out. The soil in the paddles is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist. Not dry, nor is it flaky. Okay, so that looks good too. I wonder why it's, wait. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. So the mood of the Hanu here is down. And even the frog's mood seems to be affected by things. And the crops are, well, they're not, they're kind of dying. They're wilting, right? It's strange, isn't it? Seen enough? I'll call everyone together, and we can share our discoveries. Alright, let's see what you've got for us. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as do the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests that problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them as well. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water then? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of the listless villagers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They've suffered a great tragedy, I know. There's another reason for their flagelling spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal. So without it, the Hani are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the city was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hani more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part for their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say that we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Stranger things have happened, I guess, in this game. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and the fields. Let us not be too hasty in dismissing the idea, though. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And also bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuk-Lamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Nod. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. In that big building to the north? Alright, well, let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. He's so moody, dude. Man, this guy is so friggin' moody all the time. Someone give this man I don't know, give him a coffee or something. Alright, let's have a look around here. Is your game quiet or is it just me? I think it's fine. I haven't messed with the volume, so I haven't. I can hear it fine? Yeah, it's probably yourself some oak them. Yeah, I don't really play with the volume in 14 much, so yeah, if you're having issues, it probably falls on you. Okay. This is why there's a lot of people here in front of the boat. Yes, this is a float that I remember. It does not appear somewhat... Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look to it. Alright, time to inspect the float. Oh. Oh, one of the eyes is missing a thing inside of it. It appears to be missing a gemstone. Okay. Oh, that is definitely broken. How would they lift that great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Alright. These teal feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them too. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state, though. Due to the recent storm, though, I would gather, right? Yeah. We've had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there could be no lifting of wings. No Ihihana. Ihihana? That's what the festival is called. I want to help you guys with holding it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need Abokiksa for the missing eye, Oyolpa wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Oyolpa wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. Those chosen feathers, however, the winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and have no reeds to eat, which will only make this harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of the nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies that you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution then. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feather taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone, used in arcane equipment, as well as a timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know till we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. For years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright, who's been maintaining the float over these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should be able to know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the favors. We will encourage the people of Okehanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I'll carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect too. What do I do then? Want me to go chop down a tree? The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the flow as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linohana. Nice to meet you, Linohana, and certainly, let's all go together. Keep looking fabulous. Blah. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes in this area. That's why there's so many people here. I hope you guys don't mind, but how's the expansion going so far? I was thinking of getting it. There's so much hate for early Dawntrail already. Really? It's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying the story stuff, man. It's a long start. And maybe if you're not a person who enjoys story, you might not like that. But it's been pretty good. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the story. It's kind of hooked me with the initial bit, so... While the initial bit to get into like the story paths has been a little long, it's all been very interesting to listen to. So I've enjoyed it, yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Pleasure meeting you, man. Feel free to follow if you'd like to. Okay, back to this. Thanks to Wuk-Lamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets. There is something to be said for following one's instincts. Yeah, your first mistake is listening to forums. Twitter, online forums, Reddit. People in these places will always be incredibly negative for like no reason. People, here's the beautiful thing about the internet. People will bitch for the simple reason that they want to bitch. It's harder to find people that are more positive, that enjoy things simply as they are. People feel the need to nitpick everything. Once you disconnect from that there and make an assumption yourself on what you like or don't like, you'll be a happier person for it. This is why my Twitter, I put a bunch of keyword blocks on for everything regarding FF14 until I'm completely done with the story for Dawntrail, because I don't want to hear what other people have to say about it, because people are just notoriously negative for no reason. Maybe it won't be good. Maybe later on, but I'll make that decision myself. I don't need to hear other people tell me. You know what I mean? Also, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, bub. Also, Shakira Sylvion, welcome in too. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, by the way, guys. And thank you for all the new follows tonight, too. We're all having a great night so far. I am positive that this chat is full of cuties. Look at you, yowies. Trying to sweet talk me. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead and get through the rest of this here. The shipwright's name is Wokivu. He's Ixbrala, who's only moved to Kozamauka, a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frighteningly high degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hanu greeting, eh? Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then, we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okebekbe. I might have mispronounced that. Apologies. To the east of here. Is the SDS the only mount with speed boost, by the way? No, the other bike mount, the one with Alpha on it, also has a speed boost as well. So you can still get a speed boost with that one too. Yeah, it's the what is it called? I'll see if I can find it here. I have it, so I do, but I just use the SDS because I like the way it looks. The one with Alpha hanging on the side of it also has a speed boost too. I know I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm starting to second guess myself here. I probably have looked right past it, haven't I? It's fine. Yeah, they're both the same speed with bikes. They basically, what they do is they give you 1 extra mount riding speed. So they both do the exact same thing. Yeah, it is a FanFest bike. It's exactly that. Oh, that's a person. Yeah, how did I... Oh, it's sorry. That's a mini quest. I don't even have to do that there. Let's go ahead. Let's go ride. I just noticed I have neither of those mounts. I bought the SDS Fenrir because it's account wide. So if you're a person with multiple accounts that you're going to run through the MSQ with, it's a great investment in my opinion. Because it just means you can get through it quicker. That's my way of taking it. But yeah, I think I picked up the Fenrir mount, the whenever it's on discount. They sometimes put those mounts on discount every so often, and yeah, they're definitely worth the money in my opinion. Yeah, they are both account wide, and the Fenrir one is cheaper, and also it does go on discount every so often too. I think I picked mine up on discount. Definitely worth it, especially if you have multiple characters. This is OK Beckby, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazuma Uka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wokuvu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you the climb up the stairs can be challenging. Yeah, I think the mount usually goes on sale like once to twice a year. So if you're not on like a push or a big press for it, yeah. You would also try and look up online the last time it was discounted and kind of make a guess yourself when you think it could go back on discount again. There we go. Oh. Is it up here I have to go? What is the Gawk emote? Oh, yeah, it's like it's an emote, so it is.
Ooh. What do you want with me?
It's a Hrothgar.
Right. The greeting.
Hmm.
Oh, Kali.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Kali. Good. You brought your manners with you. When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
You're Wu Clamant. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
This VA is very good.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, all right?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
He's an interesting fellow, eh?
Prompt. We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials.
Oh god, I wonder
my
on who.
lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
It's a long time.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
What the hell? This guy!
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Oh man, of course. They're just listening in so they can try and figure it out from us. Of course. Not smart enough to do it yourselves, then, huh?
Chosen One, one of your rivals is making progress.
I really don't like this guy.
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
That evil laugh.
Third Promise is making herself useful after all.
They did a good job of making everyone hate him. I mean, that is true too. He just seems like such a, like, irredeemable dick, doesn't he? Let's go fight him. I like that idea too. Kiev Kikatola is southwest of Okehanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Alright, let's do that then. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think in that one scene alone, I think the best Hrothgar in the game has been decided upon. I think we can all agree he's probably the best Hrothgar character we've ever had. Like, male Hrothgar, I should say. Like, I think aside from him, in terms of, like, major characters that are Hrothgars, we obviously had one in Shadowbringers with, what's his name? From the first... He was in Lahi. What was his name? God, I forget his name. But yeah, he's this one's quite entertaining in comparison. Is better than your Hrothgar? Okay, I'm not gonna go that far now. That's, you know, we can all agree that my Hrothgar is the best, you know. But he's pretty good. He's up there. You know, he's pretty high up there. Runar, that's it. That's the one I was trying to remember. The one where you know, I call him the Y'shtola Simp. Southwest of here, was it? Well, let's us be on our way. Alright, here we go. Let's go for a little ride. Dude, the music for this area is really nice too. I do like what they kind of have done with this here. You know what? I need to do something real quick. So, if I remember correctly, Fight or Flight now goes into Goring Blade. Are the buttons for that merged now or no? They are. Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this button here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Actions and Traits. And where is it? Fight or Flight. There it is. I'm going to put it right there. Okay. Intervention's fine there. Divine Veil is okay there. Holy Sheltron. I'll move. I'll mess with some of these buttons later. I know I'm going to end up moving some of it around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll mess with some of that stuff later. It's definitely going to get moved around a little bit. That beetle turned around right when he got off the bike. Smartest NPC ever. He knew. He didn't want to mess with this. I love all the accents these new VAs have. Yeah, they've definitely done a good job with all the VAs so far that I've listened to. I've been a fan of all of them, honestly. I really like Golo Jaja. I think they did a great job with him. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the majority of them. Unless you plan on rouletting, you can't really level 2 jobs with only MSQ. Not too worried about it. I'm not going to get everything done in the one day. I'll be doing leveling dailies and stuff like that too. When I hit walls, I'll hit walls. Not too worried about it. Yeah, this is not a rush. This is not a race to the finish for me. It's going to be a slow burn. I'm going to have multiple days of getting dailies and stuff done, so don't worry about it. Kiev Kikatola, as promised. Home to the many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own research out here. You can spot raw Abakisha by their green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the key of them. You shall take the west half, and I shall take the east. You like the tagging changes so far? I do like the warrior changes. Yeah, warrior, I mean, there hasn't been enough for me. I haven't leveled up enough to really see the full toolkit of warrior and how much it's changed. It's only at level 91. I know obviously they've changed an animation for chaos, but aside from that, there's not really much for me to get my teeth into, you know? I'll be able to say more about it once I'm further in, probably. But from what I've seen, it seems like it's like just upgrade buttons from existing buttons we currently have, so Should still be good. Hi, Anastasia. Thank you for the raid, love. Welcome in, by the way. Hello there. Hello, raiders. Hello, Anna. How you doing, my love? Guys, go give Anna a wee follow. If you haven't done so already, go check her out. Hope we're doing well, love. Thank you for deciding to raid in. How's everything going? Are you far into MSQ so far? If you are, let me know how far. And by the way, welcome in to anybody who's new. If you happen to be new, guys, feel free to consider following the channel. Or if you would like to, you could also sub, like Anna decided to do so right there. Mwah. Thank you so much for the resub, love. Happy 35 months, by the way. Sheesh. Almost 3 years at this point. That's crazy. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. I'm not going to mention anything as I'm quite far. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we're going to try and avoid spoilers. I want to try and go into this here and enjoy it without getting spoiled in any way. So far, the story's been really fun, though. Those 3 years have gone fast. I know, it's been a crazy couple years, my love. Very, very blessed to be where I am right now with the game and just with stream in general. Thank you always for supporting. It's good to have you. And thank you again for the raid too. Okay, let's get back to the story here. This, I'm going to be doing this all and putting it on YouTube, so I want to keep it concise. A shiny pebble catches your eye, but its coloring is gray rather than green. Oh, okay. All right. I kind of want to see what the extra part of the buttons for Paladin look like. Okay, supplication. Okay. Then I get what? Oh, I see. Okay, so I get a free one of those. Here, I'll help this guy out. Okay. You know what? I kind of like how Paladin feels. The music is so good. Yeah, the battle music is great, eh? Yeah, I'm kind of liking how Paladin feels there. Oh, person said thank you. Yep. Woo. Oh, yeah. Okay. Walked right past an Aephorite. Aether current. It's okay. I'm not going to worry about Aether currents while doing the stream. I'll probably do that on my own free time anyway, Normac. I'll grab it when I grab it. It's not a big deal. Okay. Over here. Future mentor right there. Hell yeah. I mean, I like mentoring people. You know that there. I picked over the ground near the entrance, but I found nothing. Did you have any luck better inside that cave? Yes, this is the Abakusha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones that you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. You're going to head to bed? No problem, love. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And guys, go give her some love if you have a chance, okay? He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance, wasn't it? Yes. It hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it. For myself and for my friend. Aw, it's cute. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured, we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. And with that, let us return and deliver the Abakicha into Wuk-Iva's waiting hands. There we go. How are you guys finding the story so far for the guys who have been working on it? Have you guys been enjoying it? Are some of you guys quite far in? And if you haven't been doing the story, what have you guys been working on and what you've been enjoying? I love it. I love it. It's a good sign to hear people saying that they're loving the story. That's exciting, so it is. It's obviously a very different type of story from what Shadowbringers and Endwalker were going to be. Unless, like, it takes a dark turn later on, but I don't want to know if it does. So far, the setting and the tone of it doesn't really fit that sort of thing. And it's been a lot of fun. I've been really, really enjoying this myself. I'm loving it. It's a little slower, but it's nice to have a more grounded story this time. I mean, after saving the world from an apocalypse that destroyed a world already before, with meteors being thrown around and comets and seeing the multiple worlds getting destroyed, it's nice to have like a story where we're kind of grounded and kind of getting through this little trial at the minute. I've been enjoying it myself personally so far. I'll be kind of interested how, by the end of it, how I'm going to feel. Because, you know, it does leave me with a lot of questions in the fact that they've shown us Solution 9. We know that's a thing that's going to be looming later on. And how it kind of ties into the entire story of what we've kind of seen so far and what it's kind of leading up to. I'll be very, very intrigued with that. Yeah, it doesn't feel very gloomy, but it does seem like there is a bit at stake here, so there is. Thanks to the Third's promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyoyipo. What of the Abakicha? Yes, these are excellent samples. A good quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how. Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyoyipo's conductivity. Then, I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okohanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here has been completed. Okay. So Arlie Wood sent me a tell there, and they said, I did a thing you might like. Let me send them a tell. What would that be? What roulette gives the most XP without the daily bonus? Without the daily bonus, there's no point doing roulettes. You might as well just manually queue in for a dungeon. Check this adventure plate. I promise you it's not lewd. Whoa! Arlie Wood turned into an aura? Whoa, how come? I'm confused. But I'm not against it. +1 lizard. It's very cute aura, actually. Arlie, if you're listening out there, I approve. I'm a fan of this aura. You know what? The whole Deadeye thing that people used to say about Aura, and then said it was more heavily underlined with Dawntrail, I think Auras look more expressive now, if anything, with the changes with the graphic update. Yeah, they look a little more emotional, especially with their eyes and stuff. Owly says, I knew you'd like it. I mean, it's cute. I'm surprised you swapped off of Midlander, though, Owly. Considering, well, I mean, Midlanders look pretty good, too, now with the graphics update. Yeah, they definitely seem more expressive. Yeah, I think so, too. They definitely show a lot more expression through their eyes. To me, they look kind of depressed before. Now they're fine. Owly made the right decision, I think. Yeah, they definitely feel more expressive, more emotional. I was, Britt came in here earlier and showed me her aura. And I looked at her play it with her new aura. Well, her current aura, but, you know, obviously with the graphic update. And, she has the bunny boiler eyes. Like, her aura now looks like a murderer. Like, if you don't love her forever, she will probably boil your pet rabbit, most likely. Like, she looks like that. My Midlander still looked good, but it wasn't my character anymore. The vibe is completely different. Ah, I get it. Alright, let's get through this here a little bit. Gathering the Uyoyopo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wokevu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, I've spoken ill of the third promise, I must punish myself, and then proceeded to slam his head into the Uyoyopo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the favors from the twins. Yeah, I do like how playful and energetic a lot of these characters are, I have to say. The lifting of the wings. We should get some rest before this excitement begins. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okehanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll see another of his innovations firsthand. I'll be interested in seeing how he kind of plays out. That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his favors. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his favors sailing from Moms. We had a turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wokevu. That's all that's left. All that's left now is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. I remember being surprised that they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem. which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuk-Lamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? This boat won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than even me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Wuk-Lamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kaza Nuakli, where the sacred likeness of Kixala is ensconced. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wukevu has finished with the actual float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wukevu with the repairers. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the Stride of the Sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Woo. Yeah, sorry Normac, you don't get to ride the boat this time. Or the float, I should say. Hi Sushi! Yo Sushi, you enjoying everything so far, man? Doing roulettes right now? Are you working on the MSQ, or have you finished it already? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today, bud. Oh, wow, you're halfway through. I'm still at level 90 MSQ at the minute. I'm kind of taking my time and enjoying it. It's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. As Linihanu said, Kozu Nokti should be down this way, then off to the east, where the path branches. Then something about bridges and the Stride of the Sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've called in... you've called in all the threads you can find. We'll meet up in front of Kixahi. Have fun pronouncing these names. I know I'm butchering them. I do want to apologize for anyone who's listening to me taking a swing at the pronunciation of some of these names. I know they're not perfect. They're probably very badly done too. But let's be real, they're very, very difficult to pronounce. So I hope you guys can bear with me and understand. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to get used to the way this new button layout works. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, young man. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome in tonight. You enjoying the MSQ as well, man? Yeah, we've gotten a lot of the I mean, I feel like we've gotten a good chunk of MSQ already done so far, right? I'm going to assume this is quite a long start, but it slows down over time. Normac? Hi. What are you doing out here in my area of the woods? I'm going to assume you're a little bit ahead of me in the MSQ, eh? I'm farming Fiats. Oh, are you leveling up classes or? Nope, I couldn't care less about Tulioli or however it's pronounced again. Wait, you don't like it so far? I've been really enjoying it, man. I've actually really been enjoying it a lot. Oh, where is it? Oh, here they are. Woo. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. Ah, okay. Man, is the magic rotation after the physical rotation now? Dude, I'm gonna have to look into how people are doing the rotation for Paladin now with this. I can't do MSQ and pay attention to stream at the same time, so I'm just doing some side content while on stream, or while you're on stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate that there. Don't worry. I think at most I'll get up to the first dungeon tonight. Maybe not even that far. Possibly Normac, depending how long it takes. Like, I'm still on the first path of the 2 paths, and I'm going to make an assumption that it's going to take me a little bit longer to finish this path off. Then I'm going to do another path, and then I meant to do the dungeon after that. So most likely, realistically, I'll probably try and get both the paths done today. That'll be the goal for the night. At 93 MSQ, for me, it feels like a better ARR. I thought that the initial setup of this here has been really, really strong, honestly. The voice acting's been very good. Like, the actual, like, flow of the story and the interactions with the characters and stuff has been, in my opinion, pretty solid. Damn, so strong. Man, I feel like I might play some Paladin in this expansion. I haven't played it Paladin for like a while now. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to help him out here. I was going to help that guy out, but I got lazy. It feels really powerful, so it does. Are you planning to stream for 10 hours? I don't know how long it's going to go for. It really depends how much longer the second path is, because I'm going to assume I'm getting close to the end of the first path. How come you go with Paladin instead of Warrior here? Paladin was my first ever job in 14. So it feels right doing the MSQ on it. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Kixiiha. Apologies. The Hanu deity of the harvest. I was half expecting a flying wheel. Oh, God, if you know, you know. Or if you remember, you remember. Ah, goodness. Yeah, it's who the Vanus kind of supported or worshipped, I guess. Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, isn't it? It's said that the Kigzalahihi was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor then. This is all very fascinating. Shouldn't we be getting back to Linuhanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I do need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Okay. Oh, cutscene? Meanwhile, an Okehanu. Meanwhile? Oh no. It's these decks, isn't it?
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
What?
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I want to kick his ass.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Yo, let's go! Kick his ass, dude! Oh god, he's really strong, eh?
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Yo, let me at him. Yup, I'll do.
Your plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Oh, I hope we can destroy this guy. He should not be part of this contest at this point.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Yeah, because I'll massacre him.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh.
I still want him to kick. I still want to kick his ass.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yay!
Yes, we are.
Look at the happy Hanu! Yay! People smile. That's cute. We better get an opportunity to fight that guy, though. I really don't like him. They've done a good job of making me despise him. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I might as well have not even been there at all. Nonsense. You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Alright. Knowing that Hanu. Wokavu wishes us to spread the word that the festival will soon be held. With that exciting interlude now over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, though, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, and do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Ohokali! See? I remember. Wait, do I have to do the Ohokali as well, then? Okay, yes, I do. Ohokali! Alright, let's go find a couple NPCs that we have to speak to real quick. They all seem to be scattered around over this side of the map. Okay. Not that one. There it is. Do we still have to manually type it? Or can we click on it? No, okay, we still have to manually type it. Okay. Oh, Kale. Wait, it didn't work. I spelled that right, right? O-H-O-K-A-I-L-Y? Oh, whoops. Whoops. I typed it in Link Shell. That's the second time I accidentally typed it in Link Shell. Jesus. The uppercase still matters? No, I've used the uppercase, so I have. Oh, it's still not working. Weird. I don't know. Oh, Kali, not Keely. Okay, yeah. That might fix the problem we're having, guys. Yep, that's the problem. Oh, Kali! What? The floor is fixed? Our fallen friends will be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. I'm a little special, guys, but that's why you like me, because I'm cute. Dumb as heck, but cute. All right, let's keep going. Dude, everyone in the Link Shell's typing it now. Bloody hell, man. Okay. Oh, Kali! I'm special. The festival is about to begin? What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Not to be that guy, but I would too. Yeah, I know. I think most people would. Oh, look, there's Normac again coming past me. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to him. Whoops. Oh, Kali! Oh, Kali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? What to do? Get your butt over there. It's okay that you can spell that you can't spell Ponto. You're cute and it's more important anyway. So Mo, considering you just misspelt the ability to say can and can't, I don't want to hear about that from you, okay? You're still very cute too, though, I must tell you. Alright, let's go over here. Lushies. The Hani were pleased to hear their festival is going ahead, I would imagine, yeah? That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Oh? Coming to cheer?
So few have come.
Oh.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
All right.
Right. Off we go.
I hope she falls off the float accidentally. It's like a big chocobo.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
If you happen to drop her, though, it happens. Don't worry about it.
Ready and...
I could get used to this.
Look at their little steps, too.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Let's go!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
Yo, it looks like a good time, to be fair, though, doesn't it? This is how Twitch chat feels like. Is this what it's like to hang out and chat with me, guys, when you're watching content? I'm blushing. Right?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh. Huh.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
This is nice. I do have one criticism, and I'm gonna say what it is in a second. Oh, that looks cool though. All right, well that was a quick transformation, wasn't it?
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
This is cool. I like this here, so I did. I do have one criticism. It's a kind of a big one, so it is. It's a big thing about this whole story here. How were the Hanu not aware that the float was going to nourish their crops? If they have to do this here festival quite often, or every so often, and considering like all the stuff that kind of happened there with that, how were they not able to realize how important it was for them to do that? Birds equals dumb. Okay, fair enough. Keep going? Alright, okay. Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Seems like a good party group of birds, eh? Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Look at all the crops.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Right.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Connor!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Right? It's the brother. What's he gonna do? Just make them all transform and be healthy looking? Damn. Righto then. Okay, they're still not all healthy. You get, but damn.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
I want to know where he got this liquid from.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the Studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Why didn't Alphinaud say this earlier?
Archon allies?
Ah,
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Yeah, the floats are kind of cool, though.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuk-Lamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
Yeah, festival was fun, man.
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. And I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
Yay! Good work.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Just get a little bit of chocolate, doesn't it? Oh.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Wait, how's the other guys gonna get all 7?
To the next.
After what they just did here at this one, eh?
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
A third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
I like the birds, man. He's cute. You know what?
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now.
I like the Hanu Hanu.
Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Very cool.
These are interesting times indeed.
I kind of wonder exactly how long it had been since they had a proper replenishing then, based off of what kind of happened there.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Ah, I see.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
That's how they got theirs. God, these guys are assholes. I really don't like these dudes. I'm like, oh my god, can we just beat them up already? Ah, whatever. My journey has just started and I already have met so many wonderful people. Wukevu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. There's a lot to be said about that in life too. And Lunahanu. It warmed my heart to see him honored, his departed friend, through Ihihana, and to help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited, thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Ixbal T. From what they said, it sounds like it's been about 80 years since the last good festival. It sounds like they continued to do other festivals after it, but they were becoming more and more watered down. I'm just surprised that they misunderstood, like, how important the actual process of it was and how the energy transferred itself. But I don't know. That's just me. Alright. Guys, back to Tuliyollal we go. That's the number one complete. Yeah, they did it every year, but it surprises me that they didn't realize the effort and what the sort of effects the effort had involved in it. I don't know. That's just me, though. All right, let's go ahead and teleport then to Tuliyollal. Oh, wow. 300 gil to teleport from here to there. Must be far enough away. It's time for my quest now. Yay! Let's go find the little one. Did the music here is... Hi there. Is the graphic update noticeable? Absolutely. It definitely is. If you focus on the terrain and how things interact with each other, and also like some of the character models, you can really tell with certain character models. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Vidag Vera? Welcome in. Pleasure meeting you. Feel free to follow. And yeah, no, I definitely... Wait, whoa, what's that? Is that a glitch? Oh, there's some interesting glitches, though, it seems. Huh? Look at that. I think it's the first glitch I've seen. Anyway, I'm sure that'll get fixed, so it will. Hi, Luxie. How's it going with yourself? It's good to see you. I hope you're well and taking care. Yeah, I will say, certain races, you definitely see the... yeah, I think you jinxed it there with that. Yeah, welcome in. And, yo, I'm guessing you play 14. What DC do you play on? What job do you play? Welcome. Feel free to follow. Yeah. Dude, at nighttime, what's this? You had a glitch earlier where the Ralfgar had their hands missing as well, Ponto. Can I just check that real quick? I just updated my graphics card, so I did yesterday, so it's definitely not the graphics card. Oh, interesting. Oh, nope, it's still there. Yeah, all the textures disappear. Interesting. Oh, this happened to me. Going to character select fixed that, though. Well, that'll be something they need to patch themselves. That's fine, so it is. Okay. Let's finish up this next quest, then. And just like that, we found an Elector and won my first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things going and moving, and march onwards to Urkopacha. Chances are good if we'll find an Elector there as well. Before we do anything, though, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. Okay. Hotfix probably on the way soon. I've noticed a few things on my own playthrough so far as well. Yeah. No, I will say, in terms of like graphical update stuff, you will notice it on certain races especially, that they look a lot better. Like, oh, I should probably get away from these guys. They're probably RPing or something. You'll notice it mostly on... Do we have any Elysian friends hanging out around here? Oh, actually, you know what? You can kind of notice it in the rows. The male Rogadins look a lot cleaner. I'll see if I can find a female Elysian who's, like, standing around here. You'll really notice it on, like, Elysians and Famros and stuff. Actually, you know what? To be fair, like, dark-skinned characters and, like, look at how... Because you remember how auras would have really rough-looking faces? Very, like, sharp, I guess, would be the best description for them. You can kind of see that they've kind of smoothed them out a lot more. They look a lot cleaner, a lot easier to kind of look at, in my opinion, as well. I think there's some good improvements there. It's nice to see. All right. Circus Tower is still completely broken. Yeah, that'll be fixed, though. There's a lot of stuff that they probably need to fix and clean up, probably. Most likely due to the update, and they'll get there done in over time. Big changes and big updates like this here were very, very likely and prone to break some things. I don't mind. I'm patient enough to wait for it to get fixed. I'm sure they have like a million hot fixes they're going to have to do in the next like week or so. The textures look so much better now that you've showed it. Yeah, I feel like I kind of... Well, I'll show you this. Yo, look at this bun boy. You know what I mean? Like, Jesus. They've really cleaned up the way certain people look. Yeah, I know some of you guys really like Erenville. Yeah, they've definitely done some good look upgrades. Like, also, like, even Wuklammat from 6.55 to now, I think that's a big improvement on her, too. She looks a lot cuter, too. Yeah, in my opinion, I think a lot of the races look a lot better now, honestly. And with the way they've adjusted the lighting with multiple light sources and stuff, they kind of reflect and look good on most of them, too. Oh, there's a new female Hrothgar player. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Pleasure meeting you, by the way, man. All right, let's go ahead and start the next quest. Because, yeah, how long do you think the next part will take me, Normac, since you've done this part? Just because I know I'm pushing 8 hours at this point, and I need to be smart about how long I'm on for tonight, probably, because I'm going to be doing lots of long streams over the next couple of days. I don't want to push it too hard today. A lot of the textures on Garrett just pop now, too. Yeah, that also is a big thing as well. But also the races themselves, just also with the texture quality, look a lot better, and also the polygon counts. I haven't done this part, but probably the same as the previous zone. Wait, you haven't done this one? I thought you got to the dungeon. I did one quest into this zone. Oh. Oh, really? Okay. Am I going to overtake you? Okay. All right. To Urkelpacha it is. I've been waiting for what feels like days, and eaten enough brokuivus, tacos, to feed an army. What is it you would like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkelpacha, we should depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way of it, the way to Urkelpacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Yo, have a good night, Normac. I'll see you soon, brother man. See you in the morning, okay? I hope you're ready for more content tomorrow. We got a long weekend of MSQ and playing stuff in 14. I'll probably do a bit of Pictomancer tomorrow, honestly. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being in here as well. Yo, welcome in, by the way, Missing Marbles. I know you followed earlier on, and thank you for that too, by the way. Guys, thank you for all the new follows today. We've had a lot of new people come in and follow this evening. If you haven't followed, I would appreciate it if you do. It helps with growing the chat. Oh yeah, if this continues to do this in the next zone, I'm gonna log in and out quickly so I can fix this. We're gonna be doing a lot of giveaways for anyone who's new to the channel that just came in there very recently. We're gonna be doing some giveaways in the channel here. Oh yeah, no, I'm a whole second. Nah, I'm doing it now. It's too jarring, so it is. I don't know if that's a good idea, the queue, Ponto. The queues are fine, probably, right? Oh, we'll see. Okay, so there's a bit of a queue. There's a little bit of a queue. 1,166 for me. Well, while we're waiting to queue in, this is a good time for us to do some quick promotion. So if you haven't followed the channel already, I'll give you a reason why you should. So we're going to be doing a giveaway. So we are for the entire time we're doing Dawntrail over the next month and a bit. What was that noise? Oh, 640. Okay. So just to show you guys what we're talking about here, I'm going to be doing some giveaways. One big one that I think a lot of people in chat will be interested in is I'm doing a giveaway for the collector's edition of FF14 Dawntrail. I'll get it up here in front of me here. So, what? Yeah, that's what we're doing, man. Ba-bam. So we're going to be giving away FF14 Dawntrail, so we are for this next upcoming month. Along with that we're also going to be doing some Steam gift card giveaways as well over the next month too. All you have to do to be able to take part in said giveaway is you have to be, one, following the channel, which is kind of why I'm mentioning it so much, to be honest with you, so that people can actually take part in it. Number two, just be lurking or following or watching the channel during this entire period. As you are in the channel longer and longer, you'll accrue points. The points you accrue will be tallied towards what you can earn, and whoever has the highest amount of points will be the person who actually gets the collector's box. Currently, as of right now, let me see what the leaderboard looks like. Are you thinking of doing it after hitting a point in the MSQ? I think I'm probably going to hit it, do it, Slam Dawn, by the end of finishing off this next part of the quest line. Once that's done, I'll probably do the Steam gift card giveaway. Let me have a quick look here at the leaderboard. Verenai is number 1 currently, followed by Darth, followed by Bun Senpai, followed by... You know what? I bet you I could beat yous. Gamba? All. Never mind. I'm not winning anything. Never mind. I'm nowhere near anybody now. Well, that sucks. Well, anyway, you know what? It's a full month. I can still get those points back, and I can eventually win. It's okay. But yeah, if you guys want to take part, just stick around in the channel. We'll be doing a lot of fun giveaways for the foreseeable future for like the next month or so, okay? Let me move this over, actually. There we go. And move this up. There we go. Oh, wow. Damn. Very impressive, Darth. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, honestly, with the graphic glitches there, I had to log out and in, because if I tried sticking it out, it would have been impossible for me to be able to enjoy the next part of the story anyway. What are we up to, Ponte? Back from lurking? I finished the first part of the 2 paths for the MSQ. Once I get back into the game again, I'm going to do the second path. I want to try and get at least that part done tonight. And then probably what I'm most likely going to do is I'm going to sit and like cut the video up a little bit and get it ready for uploading on YouTube for tomorrow. Which reminds me, good time to mention it again. Lads, I'm going to be doing YouTube going forward. I'm going to be a lot more aggressive with trying to push the YouTube channel and actually do stuff on that channel. So if I could ask you guys to do one thing for me, because it would help with the algorithm and also getting monetized and partner on YouTube. If you guys can go over there and give some likes and if you can go subscribe to the YouTube channel, I would appreciate that. I also have a second channel I just set up there too. The secondary channel is going to be where all my Twitch VODs are going to be put on. This here bad boy right here. Yeah, if you guys can click on both those links, go ahead and subscribe to them both. Helps a brother out, so it does. I really would appreciate it. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Oh, God, I cringe a little bit just saying it. But it does help me out a lot. So if you guys can help a brother, I would appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Pro tip, Frontlines Roulette is near insta-queue for DPSs at the minute. I think Frontlines is like the easiest way to level up at this point in time, probably for a lot of people. Okay, let me just move this over. And move this up. Sorry, I'm just fixing some stuff here. Yeah, Dawn, I probably shouldn't have logged out and logged in, but I need it to, because that graphic glitch was going to drive me crazy if I didn't do it already. There we go. I watch too much YouTube. That's handy, because I don't. And I probably need that bit of advice and help to probably get better at it, to be honest with yous. Move this over. Move this up. Push this over. Okay, cool. Twitch has updated its terms of seal. The heck is that? Anyway, whatever. Dynamis DPS queues are not fun at all. How is it queuing up on Dynamis, or even just logging into the game on Dynamis at the minute? I can imagine Dynamis isn't so bad to log into currently, right? Just pretend you're looking at plates again, Ponto. I mean, I could do that, probably. The login for Madeline, I only had 5 people logging into it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are not wanting to miss out on their XP buff by being on their own world, so they probably don't feel as inclined to try and hop around, if you know what I'm trying to say. Hi there, strange question. Has Mog Station been in maintenance for the entire day, or do you need to get in touch with tech support? I haven't touched Mog Station, so I haven't since paying. No, actually, I was on Mog Station today, actually. That's a lie. I actually had to log into my Square Enix account to top up the Krista to pay for subscribing to the game. Over the last 2 days while I wasn't playing, my subscription lapsed, actually. So when I tried logging into the game after the update today, I couldn't log in because my payment had already lapsed and my subscription had lapsed. So I had to log in and actually update it, and I have another 30 days now. It should be up since 1 hour after the game's maintenance. Yeah, it should be okay now, I think. I redeemed an item code on Mog Station myself today too. Oh yeah, you guys probably have the Mountain Zoo mount, right? I know some of you guys got the codes for that recently, and they're probably being used right now. Oh, does anyone, just a quick question, is there anyone from the EU region or anyone from outside of North America in here at the minute? And if so, have you guys tried using the Mountain Zoo code on your account? And if so, did it work? I didn't bother bribing someone. Hello, did you try and see if the Mountain Zoo worked on it? Or did it not work for you? So I had somebody hooked me up with a code so I could try it. I could try, you know what, I could probably do that now while I'm waiting. Let me try to check that real fast. You know what, that's a good little thing I can check. I heard it wouldn't work, but I mean, if we're waiting for it anyway, we might as well just do it, eh? I've been trying to find Mountain Dew that actually has codes on them. Let me have a look here. No, I'm not a robot. There we go. Mog Station. Bear with me a second, lads, while we're waiting for that to queue up. Where is it you put the codes? Enter item code. I tried to redeem the code, but it didn't work for me. Here, I'll try mine now and see if it works. No, where is the code? Not here. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Not here. Ah, here it is. Where are we? Here's the code. Okay. Bear with me. I'm going to try this code here and see if it works. If not, if it doesn't work for me, I can just give it away to you boys on stream. But I'll check this real quick first. Let me move this over. I'll try the code. Yeah, if it doesn't work for me, I'll give away this code, so I will to somebody in chat. I'll do that actually tonight. Fuck it, why not? Oh, I accidentally tabbed. I didn't even need a tab. It just does it automatically. Okay. Here we go. Next. The code's region is inapplicable. You can only enter codes from the same region as your Square Enix account. I can confirm that the code is NA only. Well, that kind of sucks, but as expected. Okay, good to know. Log out. Giveaway time! Yay! Server crash? No, I was getting a glitch with the graphics. Is there anybody in chat that would like to get their hands on the Mountain Zoo mount? Is there anybody in here at all who would like the Mountain Zoo mount? It is only going to work in North American DC. Or North American accounts, okay? Me? Okay. First of all, if you are wanting the code, number 1, to take part in this, I would request that if you would like to take part, make sure you're following the channel right now. What I'm going to do is I'll set up a lottery system for you guys to be able to take part in it. Let me just get the website up in front of me so you guys can do this. But if you would like to, you have to be following the channel. If you're not following the channel, unfortunately, you're shit out of luck. Give me a second. I'll get this set up for you, and you can do the. We'll do a quick lottery, and I'll give away the code for you. Log in and go on to Stream Elements. I'll do it through the Stream Elements. It's the easiest way to set it up. Boba isn't EU, I'm pretty sure. The Boba Tea one is region unlocked. It works everywhere, so it does. Yeah, you can. The one with Boba Tea, because it works everywhere. Yeah, you can. That's fine. So it is. Yo, Dr. Generous, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Much love to you. Also, thank you for the follow earlier on today too. I'm not sure if I said thank you to it. So just want to say it now if I did miss that. Thank you, bud. And also, yo, Quicksilver, thank you for the follow too, man. Yo, thank you for all the new follows today, guys. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate the growth of the channel and all the support and stuff. It does mean a lot to help with the channel out too. So thank you guys. Okay. Let me have a quick look here. I believe it's loyalty giveaways. Yes. Okay. Giveaway. Mountain Zoo code. All right. Ticket costs 0. Maximum number of tickets 1. Give everyone their first ticket for free. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm putting the ticket cost at 0 anyway. Confirmation when people buy their ticket through chat. Giveaway description. Doesn't need it. That looks fine. Create and start. Okay. I think this should work. You can just do ! ticket to take part in it, guys, okay? If you would like to get your hands on the Mountain Zoo mount, we're going to do a giveaway. All you have to do is ! ticket As long as you're following the channel, you'll be able to participate. And if you win, you can get the code. Simple as that. All right? There's 32 people that have signed up. Guys, if you would like it, go ahead and do it. I'll give you guys until this queue lets me log in. Once this queue lets me log in, that's it. All right? I already have that mount. Yeah, I know some people probably already have it, but for the people who don't, if you would like it, we'll do that as a little giveaway, so we will. You have between now up until me being able to log back into the game again for the code. So, get your butts in there. Oh, also, one other thing. I'll send you the code through Discord, whoever wins. So, if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link to it. Go ahead and join it if you'd like to. Who's this handsome streamer? I've never met him before. Hey, Raggedy Man, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. I would, but I want it, but I'm not NA. I know, dude. I'm the same. I want it too, but I was given the code, but it doesn't work. It's fine. Is DM here on Twitch an option? I'd prefer on Discord if possible. I'd try and not answer whispers or talk on whispers. And also, it's a screenshot of the code, and it's just easier for me to send on Discord, so yeah, it's easier for me just personally. Good luck to everybody. Yes, guys, remember if you would like to take part in the giveaway for the Mountain Zoo mount, exclamation mark ticket. That's all you have to do. Ponto's the man. Nah, I'm just existing over here, bud. Also, Alku, welcome in, dude, by the way. I know you've been following the channel for bloody ages, mate. Thank you for deciding to say hi. Welcome in. Hope we're having a great night so far, man. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in to everybody in chat, by the way. Hope we're all having a great night so far, boys. And how you all finding Dawn Trail, by the way, while we're sitting here waiting to get back into the game? Are you guys enjoying everything with it so far? Are you guys enjoying your MSQ? Are you enjoying the new classes? Are you having fun with everything? I think, honestly, Pictomancer was a lot of fun to play around with. And I've really been enjoying the MSQ a lot, man. I just started the MSQ. I'm new to 14. I'm still just in the Realm Reborn at this point. It's really, really good, man. I recommend. I get off work in 45 minutes, man. Then it is on. Level 100, about to be on to do the second trial. Yo, we're having fun with it, man. Level in Warrior, so all duty queues pop pretty quick. Yeah, thanks. That's kind of what I'm doing at the minute too, actually, quick. Also, thank you for the follower there a second ago, mate. Yeah, I'm doing basically what you're doing too. I find that, well, tank queues are just chill, so I've been leveling both Paladin and Warrior at the same time to kind of make the bad boy pop faster. Look at the spot in the queue. Yo, we're 69? Nice! Guys, hell yeah. They just know, don't they? They just know. Dude, yo, quick, man. Thank you for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate that. Guys, thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the Prime subs and all the people who've came in to support the channel and follow. I hope you guys have really been enjoying yourselves. I hope you guys stick around too. All right. We're back, and it looks like the graphic issues that we were having before are fixed, thankfully. No. No. No! I just jinxed myself. Okay, this is clearly an issue that they're having at the minute, so forget it. We'll just work our way through it and just accept it and deal with it. Guys, I'm going to close in the next 30 seconds this giveaway. If you would like to take part in said giveaway, go ahead and do it now. Exclamation mark ticket. If you would like the Mountain Zoo mount, we currently have 38 people who have signed up for it. All you have to do is literally exclamation mark ticket. Do that. Because I've already got a ticket, it's giving me that message. But if you would like to get the mount, go ahead and do it now yourselves, okay? We currently have 39 people who have signed up to it there. Imagine if you won, Ponto. I'm not going to win, all right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. 10 more seconds. And then we're doing the giveaway, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 69, 1. Okay. Closing the giveaway. And the winner... Light. Mr. Light. Are you here at the minute? Wow. Congratulations, Light. Light, send me a DM on Discord. I'll hook you up with a code, okay? Yo, congrats to Light. By the way, don't worry. We're going to be doing more giveaways, by the way, lads. I'm going to be doing Steam gift card giveaways as well this month. And like I said, the big giveaway we're going to be doing is giving away the Collector's Edition for Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail. The Collector's Box with the statue, the map, and all that lovely jazz. So, yeah, don't worry. We're going to be having other giveaways to do for the month. Stick around. You're going to get some nice little things in here, okay? Giveaway this? Sure. Yeah, like, drop me a DM, yeah. I'll get you that code sent over at the end of stream. Or, actually, if you have DM'd me already, let me see. Message request. Light, are you Darkstar? Just to double check, yeah? Just to confirm, is that you, yeah? Yep, okay. Bear with me a second, mate. I'll send you the code right now. Copy image. Enjoy your code. There you go, mate. Just so I don't have to remember to do it later on. Okay, let me close that. All right. Let's get cracking, boys. Now that we are done with that part, let's get done with the last half of the MSQ from the 2 bridging paths. Thank you, my man. I love you even more than I did before. No problem, dude. Thank you always for supporting the channel and giving so much love to me, man. And, yo, I'm glad I can just give back, okay? I appreciate you, bud. Ooh, Red going for the big stuff, eh? Okay. All right, let's go. Let's get into this here. Oh, no. The graphic thing's ruining the cutscene. Question. If I crash the game, let me press a button here. These animals can traverse Urkel Patch's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea? Alpacas are native to Yggdrasil. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack of beasts in a place that ill suits its qualities, and where it's not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you're not fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench you can ever imagine. I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them very easy to handle. We're really doing this then? So, Was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good. I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should probably know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. There you go. A fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I hope that going into the next zone is not going to have these glitches. I better not get spat on again. You brought that on yourself, remember. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkopacha, then that's what we'll do. Yeah, I'll try and access the next area, and hopefully the next area doesn't have any sort of glitchy problems. It might be isolated to
poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
Looks nice.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
I think I know what it is.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Who's that? Oh. Not for Hrothgar, man.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Okay.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrin-Pello.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Ooh, sounds nice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Yeah?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
That's cute.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Vachun Pelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
Well. Interesting. Hey, I got a question. But it's a hard question. What's up? I'm happy. How you doing, big man? Welcome in, by the way. Oh, my controller. So, yeah, we're definitely seeing some glitches and issues here. One or two. One for yes. One for no, two for yes. But you don't know if you're saying yes to something good or something bad. You can ask questions. Or what you're making yes or no to. That's a lot to ask of a new person coming into chat, big lad. This will take more than 5 minutes to do. If it's going to take more than 5 minutes to do, considering you're just brand new, you probably know me. Yeah, I don't really have time to kind of mess around. I'm going to be doing the story stuff here at the minute. Man, people on Twitch are a little bit weird sometimes, aren't they? Oh well. Welcome in, though, dude. Hope you're doing well. Are you sure? I'm sure. We're having a good day, though, mate. Take care of yourself. So, question for people in chat, lads. Are you guys running into the same sort of, like, glitches and issues as well? Or is it mostly you've just been seeing it on my stream? Only yours? Just you? Just for yours? That's weird. I wonder why. Is anyone else in here running a 4080? Or is it just me? I've seen a few minor things, but nothing nearly that bad. I wonder what it is. From having a look at it here. The only thing I notice is the bad texture quality for certain things. 3060. I feel like everything should be running smoothly on this. There was an NVIDIA GPU update. Did you download it? I didn't download the one that literally just came out today. But I was up to the outside of that there. Have you got any extra things enabled? No, yeah, I downloaded all the most recent updates, so I did. There was another one that was added today for an update, I believe. That literally came out today, but I haven't done that one yet. Let me have a look. But yeah, it seems like everything should be fine. Let me see. Graphics, settings, max, DLSS. Dynamic grass interaction. Okay. Smoke, fuck off. That's such a weird thing to come into a person's chat for. Oh well. No offense to him, but seriously, why would you go into your person's chat as a first-time message and say stuff like that? So obviously just looking for a reaction, though. Yeah, I can't really see anything that's coming out as bad or wrong. Texture resolution. Yeah, I don't know. Try taking the 3D resolution scale from 100 to 99. Somebody saw that on a Reddit post. Really? Wait, where is that under the settings? It does fix it? Oh, really? Interesting. Right at the top? I'm confused. When you say right at the top, you mean up here? Yeah, that's why I was at the top, right? You're not talking about graphic settings. Resolution settings? Oh, 3D's... Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Wait... Can I even move that? This doesn't let me change that, lads. Yeah, this doesn't let me move this at all. Doesn't even let me enable dynamic resolution. Yeah, I can turn it off, but then, ugh. Then I'm going into AMD FSR. Yeah. Ugh. That, really? You have to change the AMD upscaling to change it? Ugh. Not a fan. Really? Can I get around it by doing this here? Or no? Imagine having a card capable of upscaling. What do you mean? Most people do nowadays, right? Yeah, we'll see how it goes with this here. If I see any sort of issues or glitches, or if you guys do, we'll mess with it a bit more. All right. This is it. Huachun Pelu. Home of the Pelu Pelu. Okay, controller. Wuk-Lamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with a future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate. Then, I deal in cloaks woven with especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady. That's right. Come, third promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady? I do like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose I can take a quick look. It wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Erenville, when did you... Ah. Ashitona from far off Zaktoral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. Damn, he's kind of hot, eh? You were saying something about not being easily charmed? I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wook Lamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us take Erenville's word of caution to heart then. Estinian would never survive here. I know. That's the first person I thought of, actually. Sheesh. My goodness. Also, Cthulhu, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Alright. Let's see what else we got here, dudes. Traders of Happiness. Thanks, homie. Yeah, thanks for coming in, bub. Much pleasure to having you in here as well. Also, thank you all for coming in and following tonight, guys. There's been a lot of new followers in here today, and I really do appreciate it. It helps with growing the channel and stuff. Alright, let's keep this bad boy going, right? Sniff the new chatter. Respectfully, of course, right? Yes? Chatters? Wook Lamat is ready to search out the Dawn Servant's Elector. Not my finest moment, I will admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do and find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Krile, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Wook Lamat, you and Erenville might try approaching travelers and passers-by. Ponto, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, please let us relay that to the third promise. Alright. Let's crack through this, big lads. Dude, yo, I gotta call this out. Dude, look how good these crystals look now in the graphics update, eh? Jesus, they're looking pretty friggin' snazzy if I do say so myself. Got the Ribena there? Oh, it's just blackcurrant juice, not even Ribena. They're so pretty. Yeah, they're really, really nice looking, eh? Yeah, I'm a big fan of what they've been able to do with the update for the graphics. I do hope they get some of those quick hot fixes in, though. I do find it a little bit worrying that I had to swap from DLSS to FSR, but, you know. Also, yo, BBN, thanks for the follow too, man. Welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and jump through a couple of these NPCs we need to speak to. Let's have a little looky over here. Hello, hello. How's the expansion going so far? It's going well, so it is, Monon. Welcome in, by the way, dude. How's it going with yourself tonight? Electors? Oh, yes. I've heard all about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoralja. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers, in the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've just begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No, no. I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoralja or his policies. Well, that's just rude, isn't it? It's like, I could help you, But nah. Nah. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. What a deck, eh? Just no, yeah. Jesus. The Dawn Servant Selector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Well, me? I don't care much for who sits on the throne, so long as they keep Toral peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip their excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I always say. Alright, yes, you were asking about that Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but nothing much else. Our head ledger, Tobil, could probably tell you a little bit more about it, though. I'll be able to play the game next week, hopefully. Yo, good luck with the exams, though, man. At least you're getting the. At least you're prioritizing something important, right? As much as I'm sure you're foaming at the mouth to try and play 14 at the minute. Yo, I have a question. How many of you guys took today off of work to play a lot of 14 today? I feel like so many people took the day off work just so they could play the game. Whoa, there's a lot of people out here. There's a lot of people out. Look at the alpacas! Oh, they're so cute! Look at them! They're so derpy. Yo, could you imagine a Hrothgar riding one of these things? Oh, man. It's going to be rough on me, isn't it? Unless they make, like, a gigantic alpaca. Poor alpaca? Are you calling me fat? I resemble that. Hello there. I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close, and our nervous starlings may be tempted to spit on you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not long ago. Tobli, that's the head of rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobli noticing. He knows everything that happens on our ranch. Hello, I saw your deleted message, by the way. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's keep cracking away with this, man. My God. Over here. What's your favorite designed area so far, guys, that you've seen? Man, the main city looks beautiful, so it does. I really hope they get those hot fixes sorted for it. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets. And then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobli is the man to speak to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs is actually to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay that a visit before the others return then. I can't say it because you've not reached it yet. Well, that's exciting considering the areas I have seen so far are really nicely designed and look very pretty. I really do like that first zone. Like the area of Toral is just, or Tuliolal, I should say. It is really, really pretty. I'm from South America. Glad to see our ancient culture is getting some representation in this as well. Yeah, it looks really, really good, honestly, Vid. I think they mentioned that the inspiration for Tuliolal was a mixture of South America and Southeast Asia for a lot of it. You can definitely kind of see it coming through. I did a bit of traveling around South America, Specifically, I was actually in Brazil for a good 9 months altogether. It's really cool to see a lot of those sort of influences kind of trickle over. Ooh. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let this fear deter me. No. Not to say that I am scared, though, of course. Uh-huh. I like how I folded my arms back there. Excuse me. Is one of these workers Tobli? Tobli? Oh, yes. He likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobli often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us can, really? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game, eh? Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobli a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobli. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our impressions. They did a really good job of the graphic update. As far as this, so far the story is bossed pretty well too. Yeah, I've been enjoying the story. A couple people said they don't like certain parts of it, but from what I've seen of it so far, it's been pretty good. Ooh. Yo. Hello, you. Woof, woof, bark, bark. Let's have a quick look at some of the character models. Yo, I have to say, the Final Fantasy 16 armor looks really, really good in this graphics update. Not sure about the cat girl's face here, but the armor looks really, really good. Bun Boys also look very solid too. Yeah, female Hrothgar are definitely something else. Could be a lot of people playing female Hrothgar and Femrose, I'm gonna say. Oh, they pet me. I think I'm in love. Sorry, I had to check you out. Gosh, I wish that were me. Alright, let's go through these NPCs real quick. Well, obviously I'm not Tobli. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobli is. Or if an elector is even in the village at all. Good luck. When's the bachelor's party? Wouldn't you like to know? Ah, a visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit on you if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Yo, that female Hrothgar sent me a tell back. So I said to them, sorry, I had to check you out there. And they sent me back a message. All good. You're looking good over there too. You even had my head turning. Still got it, boys. Still got it. All right. Let's keep going. Incoming ERP. No, that's not happening. Not on stream anyway. Moving on. Am I Tobli? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the Third Promise and her entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? The hell? You think I might be Tobli? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Not really a lot of good info here, is it? I say we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let me hear your pick first. I think the... I gotta be honest, I don't think it's any of them. I could be wrong about that. I don't think it's any of them. I'll just say the nonchalant one, though. He seemed unconvincing to me, but if that's your choice, then who will we talk? Then that's who we'll talk to. I honestly didn't think any of them were, like, overly selling me on it. Tobli, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand her over the coin. The truth is, I'm not even a Ranchan. I just come by and watch the... I just come by just to watch the alpacas. What? You don't even work here? I knew I should have gone with my gut on this one. But now that's not the time to mourn wasted coin. We need to regroup and rethink this now. Guys, are all three of them wrong? They're all wrong, aren't they? There's not a single correct one. The diligent Ranchan? Let me see. The worker's so intent on stable chores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip that mask off the mystery Ranchan, so to speak. Oh, that is the right one? Yeah, you probably shouldn't have told me that. We know it's you, Tobli, and to prove it, I propose a deal. A generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. As you have correctly guessed, I am indeed Tobli, head ledger of the Huachun Pelo, and head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulu Jaja's chosen electors. Aha! In a place featured in the Tuliolal saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to have known for certain. Well, you know. She found you out fair and square, Tobli. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here. Well, that's a lot of noise that just happened there. What's that all about?
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Yeah.
Right. Not hard at all.
Yeah, we didn't make a mistake at all, did we? Oh, look who it is.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
See what he does.
You're Tobli.
Yeah, what?
Without even asking a single question.
Very impressive indeed.
But how? How does he
With
know?
the amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
How can he just summarize that set?
Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
That's it?
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
The example! It's a big boy.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
I hope it spits on her.
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Please. Dewey! Yes! Yes! I'm so happy!
She little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ah, that's disgusting.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Right, okay. Dude, I'm so happy I was right.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Absolutely.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Okay.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
Yes. It does make sense.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Damn, he's confident, isn't he?
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
I see. I see.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
So funny. Oh, God.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Aside from what they just did to you a second ago, absolutely horrifying, by the way.
Are you all right, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
That was so
the third
good.
promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Sure, okay.
Scream, in other words.
Yes. Dude, Erenville doesn't let her get away with anything at all, does he?
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Erenville is just like, nope. I am going to cut you down. I do like Erenville a lot, actually, in this MSQ, though. I think he's probably... I imagine there's going to be some serious mad shit that's going to happen with him eventually, though. Alphinaud's the same height as those guys? How old is Alphinaud at this point, I wonder? Where is... well, he's actually, like, inside the frickin' Chocobo, so... Anyway. I can imagine their childhood, like Erenville. The quiet book nerd constantly being harassed by Wooklamat. Guys, are you lot okay? Is it that time of night you guys are on the drink or something? Holy hell. Alright, here we go. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff of me? Just to be sure. The stench has ruined my sense of smell now. Hey, I saw that look. Guys, would you smell me if I asked you to? I showered today, you know. I think I smell quite good. Sniffer! I don't want to, man. She probably smells horrible considering what I know now about alpaca spit and what it consists of. I don't think I want to. Alfie's got to be around 20 by now, right? Yeah, probably, give or take, I would say. Okay, let's keep going. As Wooklamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. No, I have to go make one of them. Have you perhaps forgotten that we are a clan of merchants? If you want a tanning saddle, or taming saddle, I should say, then you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. Uh-huh. This is actually super cheap, but they're trying to mess with us. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that sort of coin. Converting to gil, that comes across as around 1 million or so. May help if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow. In that case... the basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. In the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture. But you think I can turn 100 pel into 1,000,000? That's like 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1,000,000. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alphanod's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need just mere moments after you arrived here. But I just... I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with deal making. I'm going to be good at this. Oh, hello again. Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wuk-Lamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting you that saddle then, Ferd Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It might be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, sure. Yeah, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need the extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Ponto, I think you should go with Wuk-Lamat. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely that's sage advice, and would have that to share. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled, in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool of Ponto anyway. The better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havel, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea for how much he'll accept for his wares. So we're doing a little haggling quest time, eh? Alright, alright, alright. Yes, there is a cooldown. Yeah, the cooldown is 5 or 10 minutes. Forget exactly what it is. Normac was messing with it before. Okay, over here. Alpaca Keep. Is this like a side quest? I can have him, I can ride out the alpaca porter. Oh my god. I'll do that later. I feel like this is probably the, like, so far out of the two side, like, paths we could take. This one doesn't seem as interesting as the first one was, but it's still okay. You need to have these here sort of moments to slow down to then eventually speed up again, so. Something I can do for you. We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for that? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. Ooh. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what that might be, oh, sorry, what might that be, I should say. Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff, and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Ferd promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousandths column. Alright, it's not too bad. Hold on. Did you say Ferd promise? Then my offer is changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years? That stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition. You'll see my business prosper. Zoral Jah will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, Ferd promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Alright. Okay. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pelu pray for your victory, Wuk-Lamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. It's a lot of mirroring of real life there with that, to be fair to you. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. Then, you have those like Havil, convinced that the first promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. But what about you, Mablu? Aren't you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I would say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like, and the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become the Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very, very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of the Tuliolal on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you the Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So, let's first try exchanging the wool for anything even worth a touch more valuable. The trick is finding someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Boy, oh boy, I wonder who. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way and to say he agreed with my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to that road where we first met him. Cat's got to stick to Gabber? Yeah, could be. I've only had Mablu for 5 minutes, but if anything happened to her, I'd kill everyone on Toral and then myself. Jesus Christ. Yo, Ari, are you okay, man? Welcome in, by the way, dude. It's good to see you. Holy heck. By the way, hello, Veronai. How's it going, man? How you doing tonight? Bondo, you look exhausted. I am drained. I am trying to get this here done, though. I'm going to try and finish off the 2 side quests, and that'll probably be where I stop it at. But I want to try and push through. Shouldn't take me any longer than, you know, for people who have done this part, this will be, what, another hour or so? Don't force yourself. Dude, it's the YouTube content as well. I don't want to end at a stupid point, and then it's going to have to be, like, I'm going to have to edit it all and stuff, so... it's better to try and get through it, to be honest with you. I'm going to get some water real quick. I think a little stretch and a bit of water, and I'll crack on through this here. But yeah, I just... It would be stupid to stop at this point, because it makes more sense to at least get done with this bit when I'm cutting up the YouTube content. It's something I have to think about now going forward, lads. Be right back. 1 wee second. I'm going to grab a wee drink as well and stretch my legs, okay? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Just want to grab a drink real quick, stretch the legs. I'm good. Oh. Welcome back. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, just need to stretch the legs, grab a wee glass of water. Hydrating definitely helps a little bit too with this sort of thing. Whew. 9 hours, eh? I fucking knew I was going to go long today, but holy hell. A little bit of chocolate too helps. Okay. Back's doing okay, yeah. So let me finish this little bit of chocolate. I'll talk to this person. Happiness. Okay, let's begin again. This is the spot. After Bolnock talked to us, he walked off to the south. Hello? There we go. Then he was probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors to Wachinpelo end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Let's go and check then, boys. There's some big maps to traverse around. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this map's pretty big, eh? Woo! Okay, alright. These areas are going to be gigantic to go around. I mean, it's expected. We're out in the big mountain areas and stuff, so it kind of suits where we're going, Yeah, I'm very interested in seeing all the extra areas that I'm going to run into later on in the expansion. Very interested how they tie Solution 9 in to the whole story, too. Can I have that basket, Ponto? Yeah, of course. There you go. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Bolnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? I see. So, the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Then allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tural is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve that peace would win the throne. Thus, do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. Oh yeah, his wrist is clipping or disappearing. That's weird. That's very generous, Bolnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. Whoa. It's just partially disappeared. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I thought it was clipping for his armor or something. No, it's just literally disappeared. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Ponto remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading. One which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Ponto, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. All set? Well, our next deal is waiting to be found. What the hell? Success! You traded a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool for a 500 pel wool poncho. What the heck was that? Trade deal! Quest complete. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? They have a fabulous sense of style. I mean, if they're not wearing one, then they need one, right? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy then ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So, where shall we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Okay, let's go look at the inn then. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mammalja hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mammalja, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their ability to move. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mammalja carrying arms can be struck off the list. Right. Well, then, most likely, it would probably be the disconcerted Hobigo, right? Yeah, it has no weapon, so... Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner here. Ooh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here, and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky, though. I'm actually a toolmaker for Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now... look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. Take the poncho. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for with one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and I will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousandths column. Woohoo! From 500 to 1,000, we have a deal. Wonderful! A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Miplu's Mate Garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. So you wanted to impress a lady with your tool? Okay. No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should probably take alpacas to get there. Yo, I'm sure she's ecstatic at that idea. These ones will be the calm type, right? We can only hope they spit on you again, honestly. Fine trade! Yay! Success! You traded a 500 pel wool poncho for a 1,000 pel hatchet. Alright. By the way, guys, what's up? Gyro, what's happening, man? Very good. Well done recognizing the toolmaker as a potential customer. If you've a mind to change professions, you would make an excellent merchant. Thank you. Mablu's dream. Let's go. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold on to this. With that, I suppose we should hop onto the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided to us. Ready to go? Let's mount up. Alright, let's go, boys. Dude, look at me riding an alpaca. Those alpacas are strong, man. Look at my big ass on this thing. Holy heck. It's got a strong old back on him, doesn't he? I will say they run kind of funny though. They're cute. They're pretty cute. We get them as a mount eventually too, right? I swear that mountain is too tall to be real. Warkor Zomor, wasn't that the name? A forbidding sight, isn't it? Or should be foreboding. One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there. To the highlands belonging to the Yokoi. So, Mablu, you said you were learning about the peddler profession. You don't care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas, but becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. It's just, I'm not sure I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the taming saddle, though, then that's enough proof that I can do this after all. In that case, you best get ready to be a merchant. Ah, look, we're almost there. Okay. Okay. We made it, and without a single smelly incident either. I sent the alpacas back to Cuvio's Inn, so we'll walk the main road when we return to the village, I should say. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by the Dawn Servant, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Then perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobli took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and become a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As it's meat harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchers. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Yo, have a good rest, Dragon. Thanks for being here, Bam. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the Third Promise, and let's get to bargaining. Okay. You have that little axe for me? Yeah, there you go, love. Thanks. Now to see what we can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade. If you'd be interested, of course. Well, the Third Promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. A sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel and 1,000 colin, the same price even as the hatchet. This deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Miplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does that not demand for hatchets afford them at a higher value than that? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the Third Promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of some form of consideration, right? I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the Second's promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe, including farming as well. I will no longer have need then of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuk-Lamat, and that is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off from this transaction then. How about this, Sam? What if we were to bring you in your harvest? Would you then give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Koana reforms come around, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then, you can go ahead and add our labors to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales? How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Ponto and I have mate to gather. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. And mind you pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay. Yo, thanks for the follow, by the way, Sean. Welcome in, by the way, dude. And guys, thank you all for the new follows tonight as well. If we have any other new people in chat that have yet to follow, feel free to hit the follow button if you'd like to. I would appreciate it, man. Let's go ahead and crack on with this here too. So we're gonna go up here. Yeah, there's 2 spots up here that we need to go to. And remember, guys, we are doing a giveaway for the collector's box for Dawntrail. Make sure you guys are actively taking part in it. All you have to do is be following the channel and hanging out in here, and you give yourself the opportunity to potentially get it. Alright, let's go down here. There's one more somewhere here. Oh, over here. Hi, Pristine. How are you, by the way? Welcome in. How's your evening going, my love? I hope you're well. I hope you are taking care of yourself, too. How's everyone doing tonight, man? Collect this. You guys have brain rot from being awake too long playing Dawntrail, haven't you? Terrible. Terrible. Alright. We got the harvesting done. How far into the game are you at the minute there, Mr. Soul? Have you been working on your MSQ or side content just? You brought me some leaves, then? Yep, here you go. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here. We brought our share as well. Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I am prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate! Bought at the shop, 1 sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousandths column. Then we bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with your with the rest of your harvest. Hi, Chungus. Hey, man. Mablu? What's wrong? It's as I was saying before, even after everything Tobli has done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all to become a merchant. But then, I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How could I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? So you just intend to give up then? Time to get on that business deal, dude. I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Then, you'll just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tural's peace, and becoming Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli would have held that same opinion. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for your advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next then? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough now. I said we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, yeah? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne, it's inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kawana and Zorolja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuk-Lamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Hell yeah, partner. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Excellent trade. 5,000 pel! Yay! Very good. Much better than trying to sell fishes. I gotta say, though, maybe it's just me, this part specifically, I feel like it kind of drags on a little bit. Before we go, let me give you the meat leaves. I don't want to risk proving Erenville's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. Like, I like the story that they're trying to tell with it, but I do think there's maybe a little bit too many quests attached to it. It could be maybe done a little bit less, but obviously they have to pad out the expansion a little bit too, so. It does, but they're also showing some important stuff with look getting to know everyone, etc. I feel like something here is going to come into play later. Like I said, it's not that I don't like it. It's about getting from one point to a certain destination. I think they could get to that destination a little bit faster without making it feel drawn out a little bit. But I do like it, but yeah, just a little bit too long. We'll want to speak with a man by the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need some targeted information on him. That means asking around and taking in the gossip. If you could talk to the people here in the distillery, Ponto, maybe Wuk-Lamat could do the same in the village entrance as well. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side, and I'll see what I can learn too. Alright, let's have a little chat around. So what's the issue people are having with Circus Tower that people have been saying is causing problems trying to get through? Me? I'm a chief, or sorry, a chef I should say, in Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobley's mezcal, the finest in Toral according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle this stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand, but still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less, or rather, it would be nice. Potent refreshments during such conversations. Else it might be having to so seriously reconsider our arrangement. The crystals for Amon apparently don't appear or something like that. Oh, so you can't actually handle the ice mechanic after curtain call. Ooh. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem if you can't meet the DPS check quickly enough. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley has been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws, where that's the field, rather, where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus has driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work it does. Can't rightfully bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing that they love. There. Oh, yo! This is the red message. Hello, this is the red message. Melly, hi. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Hey, welcome in there, Hart, as well. Hi, guys. How's it going? And also, Greg, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. How's it going with yourselves, guys, in my chat? Go give a wee follow to Melly if you haven't done so already. Also plays FF14, a couple of other wee things as well. Consider sliding on through, giving them a wee follow, and checking them out sometime, man. You're welcome in, guys. If we have any new people in chat, I see 1 or 2 people coming in there. If you would like to, I would appreciate it. If you're going to shoot us a wee follow across, welcome yourselves in. Tell me a little bit about yourselves. Welcome in, guys. I'm watching you, Ponto, you little streamer boy. Rock hard and ready to sub. What the hell, dude? Are you okay? Yo, welcome in, brother, man. It's good to see you, Pog. I can't stay long because I just started the MSQ, but I just wanted to see your excitement with Dawn Trail. Love Dawn Trail so far. There's a couple of little things that I'm having issues with in terms of like glitches they kind of have with the graphics and stuff. But overall, no, I'm very happy with the game. So I am really enjoying the story so far. I'm not sure how far into the MSQ you are, but yeah, I'm still quite early in as well. I've only gotten, I'm still in the level 90 quests to give you an idea for how early in I still am. But it's been fun. It's definitely been fun. I'm currently at a point where it's been okay. It's been dragging a little bit, but it's getting there, man. It's Ponto only glitch this because Ponto got a big old heart and his wholesome 14 can't handle it properly. I'd like to say that's the truth, but that's definitely not it. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of graphic issues that have been happening there. I'm not really sure what's been going on with it, but I'll definitely try and do the graphics card update that was released today for NVIDIA. Maybe the 480 has an issue with it. I'll have a look into it, though. Hopefully it could also just be an issue with Tuliolal on just certain settings, too. Which I'll look into probably on Reddit tomorrow. Anyway, thank you so much again for the raid, by the way. Love again. And yo, guys, please go give Melly a wee follow, too, okay? Alright, let's go ahead and continue with this here cutscene, because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here. We've almost streamed for 10 hours, and I want to round up and finish off this part of the arcs. Gobley might be a deft hand at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Right. No, I'm streaming every day, so I am Dom. With Dawn Trail's release and all the stuff with it, yeah, I'm going to be constantly streaming basically this entire weekend. So, what did you find out? Oh. Oh, Someone pet at me. Let me send him a little tell. I'll send him a tell in a second. That bunny girl just came over to me and pet at me. Oh. We can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobbly is working. There's a milestone at the top of the slope, behind the distillery. You go on ahead and I'll bring Wuk-Lamat. 1 second. Let me just give them a little dote. Little thank you. Whoop. Pet me for democracy. Jesus. Okay. Dear God. They better not, because then I'm flying you in, Don, and hiding nuggies on Ponto. So you attack him for overdose. Wait, what? Okay, anyway, continuing on. Don't worry, we gotta get this done, lads. We gotta get this done. Crack on all over here. Yeah, don't worry, Don. I wanted to unlock a lot of these areas, so I did, to be able to do. Oh, is this inside? It doesn't look like it's inside. Oh, I see. No, it isn't inside. What is... Huh? Where is this? Is it up above? It's like, oh God, it's like really up. Oh man, okay. That's finicky. Yeah, so I have to go around and up then, I assume. What the heck is it? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to access that back bit. Your other boy's over there trying to do the same thing as I am. Yo, Pondo, I just want to pass by. I hope you're having a great launch and your stream's going amazing, man. Yo, thanks, brother, man. I hope you're doing well, too, dude. I hope you're taking care of yourself as well. How does one get up here? Oh. There was a path right here. Okay, well, I'm not going to talk about that. Anyway, moving on. You have business with me, sir? Well, why don't we talk down below so not to distract the alpaca from his work? I hate multiple level areas. It's my weakness. No, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is, of course. Ah, an excellent choice, but I must warn you, though. It doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pell, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are all well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Let's go with the chef's distaste for a strong drink. Kind of want to see what happens with the different interactions here. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, Hobigo Chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might briefly benefit from one of having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for example, or instance, and brewed with the finest leaves, of course. You're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance on the part of my Hubigo friend, but did not realize I myself was the one to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth that mezcal you're offering. I mean, we could still soften you up a bit more. Should we offer to cull the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. We'll keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. As I expect you are aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, actually, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure that deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions usually last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. It would be such a shame to miss this chance of a lifetime simply for want of poor garments, or proper garments. That it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliolal. As a supporter of Wook Lamad and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, and one of which I would like to take full advantage of, but the scales aren't quite balancing yet. Say, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could probably easily solve for you too. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them all out. Factoring in that saved expense and the introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be seeing quite a sound bargain. Alright, I think you have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment and Ponto and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use this time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnock. The fields you're looking for are just north of Huachu Penlo. Be safe. These names are ending me. Dude, it's so hard for me to pronounce all these names. It is actually kicking my ass. Trying my best, but dear God, it's sapping all the energy out of me to do it. Also, hi Heather. How you doing, love? I'm doing well. It's, there's a lot of stuff to this here, so there is. But we're cracking away at it. We're having fun with it, so we are. Hope you're doing well today, too. Hope everyone in the chat's having a good night so far. How you all doing this evening, guys? How you all finding Dawn Trail so far? And how's your night going too? I'm gonna say it's Zabral. Probably something similar to that, Carl, I would say. That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. Go. Oh, there's a couple of them up here we have to take out, huh? Okay, I'm cool with that. Gives me something to work on and do. Oh, dude, I think he must have done the AoE or something there. Ba-bam. Easy. Somehow, you surpassed me in MSQ. Also, alas, I must head to bed. Have a good rest of your night, man. Hell yeah, have a good night, buddy. You'll probably overtake me tomorrow. I'm going to do this here part of the journey, and then after I've done this part of it, I'm going to... Oh, shit. Dude, I'm attacking his, not mine. God damn it. Okay, there we go. So dumb. What was I going to say there? Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and finish off this fork in the quest tonight. And that'll probably be where I wrap up, most likely anyway. Me and this guy are doing literally the exact same part of the quest. There we go. Easy enough. Sounds good. You need sleep too. You're your old bud. I am, but man, new expansion hype, man. Want to get my teeth into, you know, I'll work my way through it as well. Speaking of names, did you see or hear about the new gathering and crafting area names? What you Mecky? Yeah, I know. I saw that one earlier on when I was doing the MSQ part. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Or to stop when you're having fun. That's also a thing too. It's been very chill and kind of relaxed doing this here tonight, and it's been fun to do. I do really want to try and get through a good chunk of the MSQ on stream as well. With the YouTube content that I'm going to be trying to punch out here over the next couple of weeks / months. Having a good start to it is kind of important. And yeah, I have a very big interest in trying to get all that stuff done. So making sure I'm staying ahead of it and getting it on YouTube ASAP is kind of important. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. No problem. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobbly. Now, here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bol Nock, as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Bunch of haggling workers here. Yes, we have finally have that mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Ferd promised. Let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young paddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Yay! Premium deal complete. Let's go get 'em, boys. Yay! 10,000 pel! You traded a 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Hooray! We did it! Okay. Alright. Oh, sorry. The next quest is literally just right here. Wuk-Lamat is ready to return to Havlu. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Yeah, that better be good for being a million gil, eh? Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? No. Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head across the plaza. If they made you have to redo this quest again because you accidentally dropped it, I would probably cry. I wouldn't even lie. Okay, here we go. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Get over here, you. Whew, still in one piece, right? Time to make our deal then. Get your tools ready, Saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? But you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, Ferd promise. Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this shouldn't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with just 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, Ferd promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yay! Success! You have traded a 10,000 pel jug for a premium mezcal for a taming saddle. Hello there. Hi, Thunderdome. What's happening, man? Welcome in, dude. Okay. Off we go again. Where's Mr. Alphanod? Now we are done with this trading minigame stuff. We can get back into why we're here. To have alpacas spit at us while we're chasing them. The funnest part. Yeah, I kind of... it was relevant, but it also was a bit long, that their little side quest part there. You've acquired the saddle then, yeah? Yes, and thanks in no part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our Wildborn friends so you can practice. I know, this is something I need to learn. God. The ominous music that they're playing while trying to do this. Alright, they didn't spit. Great sunken gods, I did it! Woo! He hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to even spit. It's as if he was completely accepting of Wuk-Lamat's touch. That is because of the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. Alpacas find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now just noticing that? Zoral Ja, he's back. Whoa, why is that one shining? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives in solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and even its own kind. Dude, why is it so shiny? How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its bearers. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuk-Lamat. Okay, Dick. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one. The people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliyollal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth, have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for that peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence you propose, the rebellions it spawns, and the ruins it leaves behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. Jesus. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulul Jaja did not elevate the Mamalja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliyollal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me, or even with Koana. It's like we're not even family. Okay. I'll ponder Zoral-Jan and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practiced how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The valley of Orankansa is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuk-Lamat off on her hunt. There we go. Hi, King of Nerds. What's going on, man? If it's regarding the XP buff, people have came in and talked about it a couple times already, man. How's it going, though? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. And, hope you're enjoying Dawn Trails so far. Other than that, oh, okay. Well, in that case, go ahead and share, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and crack this here through. What's up here? Up here? Oh, okay. I see. It's just on the path, eh? Okay. Oh, yeah, we were talking about that earlier, too. Yeah, they mentioned that how it's all been scaled down as well, which is good, which is very, very good. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuk-Lamat as she marshals her courage to attempt to try this. Okay, okay. Oh, I can press the button now, can't I? Ah!
Good luck there, Promise!
Yay! I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Do we get to watch her running around chasing alpacas? Because if so, this will be a great cutscene. If not, well, you know.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
Okay.
As will I. Wuk-Lamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
I'm kind of intrigued. Oh.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Does it take that long to catch an alpaca just? Time to chill, though.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Wow, that looks
Someone
amazing.
whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlayan. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
Weird.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Why did he keep that quiet before?
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
If he was tasked to find it, why did he keep calling it a fairy tale?
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
To have an army of alpacas chasing her or something. Nope, never mind. It's not a shiny one, though. It's okay.
I did it.
Yeah, I mean, he's a cute alpaca.
Utterly spent. In small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
All right. That was cute. Good work, Wooklamat. And we now have our nice little steed here. I'm so relieved the Third Promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the fate of gold. Okay. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. Wooklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising, after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away fatigue like that magic, though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time, and the tea will be ready when you arrive. I hope we get an alpaca mount. I think they showed one off in the live later, didn't they? So I believe we definitely are getting one. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise. Yeah, they did mention that, oh, actually. No, I still need to probably run to it then. Okay. Hmm? Oh, they're probably cheering for the Wuklammat part of the cutscene. Okay. When do we get a Ponto mount? It's a lot of money you'd have to pay for that one, dude. Alright, we head over this way. 18 minutes in queue for the first dungeon. How come you don't just do it with trusts? I was saying this earlier. Like, if you're going to take more than 10 minutes queuing up for trusts, or queuing up for a dungeon, you'd probably just be as fast just jumping in to do it with trust. You know what I mean? At 18, trust is easier. Not gonna lie, I forgot I had it up. Ah, well, if you're doing other things, then it's fine. But yeah, if that was me, I would probably have just done that there. I've kind of came almost all the way to the start anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh well, that's fine. Over here. All right. The long queue is probably because most people do it with trust first. No, it's because they're queuing as a DPS. If you queue as a tank or as a healer, your queue times are a lot faster. If you're queuing as a DPS, with the overabundance of DPSs we have, and the fact that the 2 new jobs, I was a tank though, well then, yeah, that just sucks. But I was gonna say, as a DPS though at the minute, like, DPS queues are gonna be terrible right now. Came back ahead of the others, did you? Well, I should hurry along with the tea then, eh? Wuklammat can't be that far behind. Ooh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you've become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends too. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Oh, she likes them now. I guess I've kind of grown fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold then, have you? Yes, there is no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although, I couldn't find a shiny one like Zorlja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born, but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less ever captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to ever caught one before, and that person was Gulul Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh. It was before the founding of Tuliolal, in a time where the mountain giants, the Yokwi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. Then, along came the young Gulul Jaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of the Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by this imposing, two-headed figure equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Gullo Jaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what our visitor decided to do next. Gullo Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yokoi's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed that we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as much as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So, it was that few words from Gullo Jaja that transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bon Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Gullo Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, Ferd promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast too. Mablu's right, you're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Aww. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Hell yeah! Keystone! Let's go! Five more to go. You're well on your way, Ferd promise. We'd have been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wuklamap. You have given me the courage to say that I wasn't sure what I could ever say. Oh, they're gonna ask. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and I want to become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found a calling that you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. I'm sure of it. Aw, man. That's what we call a good dad right there. Thank you, Tobli. But I tell you, Mablu. There's one last thing I can help you with, Ferd promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That is the end goal, yes. Then I suggest you talk to Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yog-Toral and all of its people. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, then what could the Yokoi then be able to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they fought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into the legend and how it originated too. We lose nothing from asking these questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Prial, I have a question I've been meaning to ask. And since we've finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? My earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it became fashionable in Yog-Toral around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right around the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet, the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to it in its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try and find out, seeing as a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn more about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business then, eh, Malblue? Yeah. Right then. That's 2 keystones down. I said we head back to Tuliolal and plan out our next move. Sounds good. Farewell for now, and thanks for your help. I will become the Dawn servant, so make sure you set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. Woo! We did it! She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. But you've heard Sorrel Jazz supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself very intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuk-Lamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win this throne. Hey Angie. You might be right, Mablu. You may be right. Good. Very good. You've been streaming for 10 hours. The expansion's released today, man, for FF14 Dawntrail. And I've been doing a lot of playing of it. And I'm sure a lot of people who are in my chat at the minute are probably in the same boat. Some people have been probably playing since server came up about 18 hours ago for some. Time for sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Yo, have a good night, Nif. Thanks for being in here, by the way. And how are you today, by the way, love? It feels good to have the Feet of Gold safely under our belt, even if my victory peels behind Zorlja and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive. But I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. So let's get a move on. Back to Ixbayal Taif with us. The contest has hardly begun. Alright. Back to Tuliolal it is. And it's during the daytime, which you know what that means, guys, right? You ready for some music? I love this area. Oh, yeah. Dude, this song's a jam. Bum, 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 bum. Dawn. This song for like a hub city for people to hang out in is so good. Ooh. Kind of goes kind of hard, doesn't it, man? I hope we get this song. Oh, we will definitely be able to get this song. All right, let's finish off this here quest. Look at us. The content has barely begun, or the contest has barely begun. And we have already got 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We could only hope. Woo! Good work. Right. We finish off the 2 branching paths. I'm thinking here, guys. This might be a good stopping point for tonight for the MSQ. We did the whole opening part. We did the 2 branches. I feel like going any further than this right now will probably lead us into the first dungeon and lead us into more stuff. So I think this might be a good cutoff point, at least for today for MSQ. So, with that in mind, guys, for people who don't know, we are doing a giveaway for the entire month of July in this channel. For people that are new or who have came in a little bit late today, for anyone that is interested in this, I will be giving away some interesting stuff that a few lads in the channel might be interested in. We're going to be giving away the collector's box for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. This will be the statue, the maps, the notepads, the book, and also the envelope that comes along with it, and also the amazing art from the box on the Mano. We're going to be giving this away and also some Steam gift cards during the entire month. All you have to do to take part in it is you need to be 1, following the channel. So if anyone is in the channel at the minute and you're not currently following the Twitch channel, make sure you do so. Also, along with that there, another little thing too. Make sure you're hanging out and vibing with us, because we're always looking for new people to hang out and vibe with too. Now, guys, can I ask? I'm going to be wrapping up here soon. Can I ask everyone who's in here right now, though? See a link to my Discord. Make sure you go ahead and join it if you have not joined the Discord yet already. I highly recommend you go out of your way and do so. Also, can I say a little thank you to everybody who's been in here tonight hanging out with us. Make sure you subscribe, hit that like, and also that notification bell on YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels now. Tomorrow, both YouTube channels will be getting videos uploaded to them for the first time. And I will be doing that going forward now. The main channel, which is going to be where I'm going to put all the MSQ stuff. And the secondary channel, which is where all my Twitch VODs are going to be going as well. So if everyone in the channel can do one thing for me, if you can subscribe to the YouTube, our brother would appreciate that. And also subscribe to... Oh, that's weird. My subscribers on YouTube went from above 400 down to below 400. Strange. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, if you guys can do that for me, I'd appreciate that. Also, thank you very much for the follow as well. Boy from Borneo. What the hell is going on in the game? Sorry, I just heard lots of noises behind me here. Let me have a look. Some boy who probably thought they were a comedian. All right. Chat. Thank you very much for every single one of you that's been in here tonight. Thank you for all the new follows and all the people who've came in to check out everything with us this evening. Thank you for all the love. Now, guys, we're wrapping up for the evening here. I'm going to send a raid through to someone to show them a little bit of love, the way you guys have showed me a bit of love tonight. Again, thank you everyone who was in here chilling with us this evening. See, Ori, what's she up to at the minute? I was going to try and help it someone else, so I want to try and help it smaller streamers try and grow. Let me have a look. Who's all on at the minute? Okay. That's MSQ. That's MSQ. That's not MSQ. Oh, I know who to raid. Someone who raided me quite recently, actually. I can pay back the favor and give her a bit of love. Yeah, I know who I'm going to raid. I'm going to send you guys over to a good friend of the channel. Someone who I've got to meet IRL, actually, too. Someone who was actually on the same team as me when I was at FanFest in London. Whenever we kicked some butt. I'm going to send you guys to Sarah Jane. Alright, guys, thank you so much again for the night. I hope you all had a lot of fun with the stream. Thank you for being here. I am exhausted. We're going on to almost 11 hours here, and a large chunk of it, I was obviously reading everything out loud, voicing it, and I'm very, very drained after it. Please take care of yourselves, guys. I will try and stream tomorrow. Might do a bit more MSQ tomorrow. Maybe try and get past the first dungeon. I hope everyone has a great time with Dawn Trail. I hope you've all been enjoying the expansion. I'll see all of you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Much love to you guys. And thank you always for being here. Copy that raid message, guys. Join all the socials. And I'll see you all very, very soon. Much love, guys. Have a good one. And peace. Mwah. There, guys. Have a good night. And y'all smell good. Bye-bye. Mwah.